Alright, man, what is going on, everybody? What is going on? It is your boy Doggish 5150, man, and I'm early today. I don't want to hear no shit. Let's see. Okay, why are we not switching something right here? It's not switching. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why it seemed like OBS is gonna keep giving me problem after problem. I don't know why. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, there we go. I don't know, man. For some reason, man, OBS wouldn't switch my what's the name? I had to go in there and reprogram all my buttons again. It's weird shit. I don't know, like I hope my PC ain't about to die. I sure hope my PC ain't about to die, man. Alright, man. So how's everybody feeling? Get my words together, man. Bobby Williams, man, what's good with you, my G? How you feeling, bro? Miles in the building, man. We about to get trucking. About to get moving. Out here, man. We're getting ready to take a load to man, where are we going? I can't remember where we're going. We are going to let me see. Kingman. We're about to head down to Arizona. Say you chilling in the bed watching me. Well, don't be doing no funny business over there while you watching me, man. That don't sound too good, brother Bobby. I'm just messing with you, man. Come on now, brother Bobby. Now, come on now. Tighten it up. 11:25 p.m. in Georgia. That's what's up. Let's go ahead and get this truck warmed up real quick.
Please proceed to the highlighted route.
Oh, Nightbot then took you on a date. Nightbot then took Bobby on a date again, man. I gotta take that. I'm gonna take that emoji thing off, man. I'm gonna try to see if I can limit the emojis to like one or two. I just, you know what I'm saying, like I took it off, man, because you know some people get they get carried away, man, with spamming shit. You know what I'm saying, like spamming the same thing over and over again, or just, you know, spamming you know, emojis and shit like that. But I'm gonna take it off or see if I can lower it or something. If I can't lower it, I'm just gonna take it off. But watch, I'm gonna end up having to put it right back on, because as soon as everybody see that they can post emojis, that's all everybody gonna be posting. You know the real reason why I took it off was because people kept posting them goddamn purple eggplants. You know what I'm saying? In the man, I took that shit off. Hell no, man. I ain't posting no goddamn. Well, you know what the eggplant symbol emoji supposed to be. Everybody know what the eggplant emoji supposed to be. Let some of these emissions burn off this truck real quick. Oh man, I'm all good, Bobby, man. I appreciate you for asking, broski. I appreciate you for asking, man. About to get blueberried up real quick, man, before we get out here on this Rizzo. How many people voted on the poll for the video games? Did y'all see my post for the video games? How many people voted for that? Like voted for American Truck Simulator? I mean, that's in the chat right now. If you voted for the game, just push I did. Yeah, man, I'm trying something out right now, for real. Like, cause I want to see how engaged. You know what I'm saying? Like my viewers are to my channel, and what all viewers, you know what I'm saying, are engaged. Cause I'm working on something here. See, I'm working on something. So if you are an engaged member of Doggers 5150 channel, man, you know what I'm saying, keep being engaged. It's got something big's about to go down. I'm gonna get blueberried up real quick before we hit the road, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all remember, don't forget to smash that like button for the homie, man. It's not a demand, it's just a simple request, man. Help the channel out. Well, I don't know if it helped the channel out or not, but you know, it make me feel good. So if y'all haven't smashed that like button, man, please smash the like button. It ain't gonna cost you $1. It ain't gonna cost you 50 cents, not a quarter, not a dime, not a nickel, not a penny. It is absolutely free. So y'all make sure y'all go ahead and smash that motherfucker. Alright, give me a quick second, real quick, y'all. We're gonna get on the road here in just a second. I just got the blueberry up real quick. I hope that cut my camera off, because ain't none of the buttons been working. Oh, it didn't cut the camera off. Look, y'all seen all of that. Let me see if I can get this camera off so y'all don't see my blueberries. I don't know why my cameras and shit not changing like they supposed to. No, the camera button ain't even on here. It ain't even on there no more at all. Oh, you know what? I know why I did that. I got another green screen. So I ain't gotta worry about like my background not being covered with green screen, because now my whole fucking back wall is a green screen. the whole back wall from the top of the ceiling down to the floor. Yeah, but I got tired. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. I'm trying to hook my camera up, but that's not giving me. I need video capture. Where is it at? Oh, come on now. Where you at? Ah, here we go. No, that's. Hold on, wait a minute. Video capture. Push to mute. What do you mean push to mute? No goddamn push to mute. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Where the fuck is this shit at? Game capture. I can't find my what's the name? My hotkey for my camera. Clark, man, what's good with you, bro? Yeah, we got some blueberry field in here, man. Hold on, y'all. I'm a coming. New window. Desktop audio. Oh, okay, here we go. Show high video capture device. Ah, there we go. Alright, my bad, y'all. Man, I'm telling you, man, like, I don't know. Well, I installed that new hard drive yesterday. So I don't know if it like got rid of some file. I don't know what the fuck. So I'm not even gonna sit here and try to guess with y'all. But I got my new hard drive installed, and Flight Simulator is loading up like a beauty. I had to get it off of that hard drive, man. I had to get another solid state drive to put Flight Simulator on, cause man, dude. I mean, the fact that I guess it got to load up like a million things because it's like the whole world on the damn game. I guess like it take forever, man, when you like put it on a hard drive. Drama, man. What's good with you? Eventually, I want to replace all of my hard drives. Like when I upgrade my graphics card, which probably won't be. I don't know when I'm gonna get a new graphics card, but I'm definitely gonna get one. A new series is coming out now, so I'm probably gonna start socking some money away so I can grab that 3090. But like I said, once I do that, when I get that, I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna get some more SSDs. I'm gonna replace all my hard drives with SSDs. I'm actually gonna get another processor and another motherboard. But that's all that I'm pretty much gonna upgrade on my PC. I don't know. I don't think I need another power supply. I don't think. But oh yeah, and I'm gonna upgrade my CPU fan. I might go with the water cooled shit. I don't know. Like I seen good stuff about the water cooled thing. I had a lot of stuff mixed up and like thinking about it the wrong way. Like custom loop water cooling is bad. Custom loop. I mean, if somebody know what they doing, you know what I'm saying. Like it won't be that bad, but custom loops is bad. But like those water coolers that you buy from the store, they said that those things barely ever in a million fucking years. Well, I ain't gonna say a million years, but they say they won't leak pretty much. So I might try one. Oh, you got a water cooler, drama? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna go with one, but I'm not big. Water don't go with electricity, bro. Like I'm cool. Like I don't care what nobody say. Be like, but my PC is like 10 degrees cooler. I don't give a fuck. Your PC gonna be in shock. One of them hoses break. Your ass gonna be in shock too, cause they go 10,000 or 5,000 down the goddamn drain. And I ain't got time for that shit, man. Shit, that 3,000 I spent on this PC did not come cheap. For real. Man, I gotta get another lighter, man. This lighter is getting on my nerves, man. This is my favorite lighter too. I like lighters that got black tops on them. They call calico lighters. But I don't know, for some reason this calico lighter is shit. It's got a whole thing of fluid. Well, it's half fluid in here. And every time I light it don't want to fucking light. Somebody told me to hold it upside down and push the button for a couple. I guess that shit worked. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to upgrade my graphics card. my graphics card, my motherboard, and my CPU. It might not be like exactly when the like I might not get the 3090 like exactly when it come out, cause I don't like fighting over I don't like fighting over like graphics cards and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how everybody was sold out. Like, that's how I ended up with these 1070s. It's because I tried to go out and get the 2080, like, right when it came out. And when I got to the store when it came out, the motherfucker was sold out. Talking about everybody pre-ordered it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, okay, so if they pre-ordered it, what the fuck that got to do with in the store? Like, if they pre-ordered it, then set up a separate pre-order list and then have your in-store shit. Because it wasn't nobody in there to buy the 2080 when I was in there. I was like, man, fuck. So I ended up with these fucking 1070s. Which, like, I'm not complaining, man, because I got two 1070 Ti's in my computer. Most of the games that I got don't even use fucking SLI. So I wouldn't even recommend nobody to go out and get no SLI computer. TDT, man, what's good with you, my G? I wouldn't recommend nobody go out and get no SLI computer. That shit is cosmetic, yo. No bullshit. That shit is cosmetic. Like, it look good. Like, it don't do shit. It don't do not a damn thing. Now, for Grand Theft Auto, it works. It works for Grand Theft Auto. With one card, I'm usually getting like 50. I'm usually getting like 60. I get 60 frames per second with one card, but it'll drop. Like, if you sit there in the middle of the road and do like a burnout or some shit like that, like, you'll drop frames with one card. But with the two cards running, 60 frames per second, no drop, all good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done been flying, I think, a couple times and seen a little bit of a lag, but other than that, it wasn't really. Oh yeah, and I can turn the anti-aliasing all the way up. The super sample AA or whatever the fuck it's called. I can turn that all the way up with both cards too. So that's probably the only plus, man, with like a SLI rig. So when I get this next card, it's gonna be a single card. I'm probably gonna one of these cards I'm probably gonna give to my son, and then the other one I promise to give to one of my YouTube subscribers, depending on whether or not if he already got him a PC by then. But I mean, if he get him a PC, and you know what I'm saying, his card is not as good as the card that I got, then I'm gonna give him that one.
In 650 feet, turn right.
But my son, he likes YouTube. Well, he likes to like do vlog videos. My youngest son do. And so I want to get him a decent PC so he can edit his videos and play his little video games. Somebody let me know, man. How you been, TDT, bro? Man, I ain't seen your ass in a minute, man. You been out there working hard in the motherfucker.
In 650 feet, turn left.
I swear, man, I lost all my little gaming friends. I'm about to get out. I'm about to get my ass out the house and find me something to do. Then watch, as soon as I find me something to do, everybody gonna be hitting me up like, "Hey, man, you wanna do some gaming?" I'm gonna be like, "Nope, because I gotta go to work." I wanna get a job, man, but won't nobody hire me, man. Won't nobody hire me, and it ain't that they won't hire me because like I got a bad record or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't I don't have a big work background. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a resume, but shit, the jobs that's on that resume was like 10 years ago, 20 years ago. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's not, I mean, people try to make it seem like it's a bad thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, not really realizing, man, do you know, like, it's hard to get to the age that I am. And it's extremely even harder to get to the age that I am without no motherfucking job. But I made it. And I'm sitting right here just like everybody else, doing the same thing as everybody else. I got the same mentality. I don't have a fucked up personality. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm a good person. I don't steal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a thief. I might kick your ass. But, you know, that's anybody. Like, you know, if you rub them the wrong way. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm just like everybody else. But the only difference is that other motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, might have had a job they whole fucking life. And jobs won't hire me because I guess I haven't had a job my whole fucking life. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like I said, it's not that I'm a good worker. I ain't never been fired. I don't have a bad job history. I've never been fired from a job. You know what I'm saying? I think I quit a couple times. You know what I'm saying? But that was for good reason. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't really a whole, you know what I'm saying, I quit because I'm tired of working type of thing. It was more or less, oh, no, you ain't about to have me do that. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, no, you have to do it. No, nigga, no, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, you have to do it. It's your job. If you either do it or be fired. Man, okay. All right. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you said that. See, I'm that type of person. Don't threaten me. What the dude say in the stream the other day, don't threaten me with a good time. You motherfucker talking about something, oh, you got to do it or you're fired. Man, I tell you what, in 5 minutes, if I'll just wait 20 minutes after you say that, I can get a pink piece of paper and quit. Fuck you. What the fuck is you talking about? You just fired me. I mean, if somebody bring up the word fired to you, you fired. That means that they want to fire you. They wouldn't even have said nothing about it if they didn't want to fire you. And then a lot of jobs, you know what I'm saying, they'll build up shit on you. You know what I'm saying? They'll build up shit on you. Like, you know, they'll see that your attendance or, you know, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, is getting fucked up. And instead of telling you like you got one more late, and the person be thinking like, it ain't never happened to me, but I done heard people say it. But you know, like, they be thinking they got one more time to be late, and they come in on that late day. And I'm telling you, that motherfucker that know that they got that last day, that they don't got that last one, man, they be happy than the motherfucker when they see that motherfucker show up for work. Cause in 20 minutes after the shift start, they gonna make a big ass scene out of the whole thing. They gonna bring like 2 or 3 people in, like, hey man, you can come to the office. Now everybody you was sitting there with this morning laughing and joking and shit, now they all sitting there watching you walk back to the office with 2 strange looking ass dudes, you know what I'm saying? And everybody know like, oh, I think he about to get fired. Telling you, man, this shit crazy, man. This world crazy as hell, man. They got like it's a lot of things that people it's a lot of things, man, that people go by in this world, man, that, you know, like I said, this ain't my type of fucking world. I ain't gonna lie. Cause there's things that people go by that don't make no motherfucking sense at all. Like, how you gonna tell a motherfucker, oh, you ain't got no job history, so you can't work here? Now, wait a minute. I don't give a fuck how long I've been living on this earth. That's some stupid shit to tell somebody. Well, you can't get a job because you don't have a job history. Like, motherfucker, like at the last job that I was at, like he was there. Like he seen my production and he knew what I was about or whatever, whatnot. Or even if these motherfuckers even called the last job that you was at. It's not like I'm filling out a fucking application to be some fucking, you know, big CEO or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can go to a fucking regular ass job, you know what I'm saying? Like a regular ass job, and them motherfuckers will be talking about who's your last employer. Like, man, dude, that shit don't matter. We not talking about where I've been. We talking about where the fuck I'm trying to go. Like, see, everybody always tell you when you was a kid, focus on your future. Focus on your future. Focus on your future. So if I focus on my future, right? And let's just say, you know what I'm saying, I make it to the fucking future. I made it to the future. So that had to be that I was focused on it. Now, you know, whatever the fuck it was that I've done, as long as, like, I don't have no felonies, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got no felonies and no shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got a record, but I ain't got no felonies. You know what I'm saying? Basically meaning that I ain't been caught for a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying, that I might have done, you know what I'm saying? But that's everybody. That's everybody in the world. That's most people. But, you know, like I said, at the end of the day, like, man, motherfuckers talking about, oh, you can't get no job here because you don't have no job history. Like, what the fuck do my job history got to do with anything? Like, you don't even know me yet, bro. You ain't even trying to get to know me. Nope, I ain't trying to get to know you either because you ain't had no job in the last 10 years. It's like, for real, bro? Like, it's like that? So that's, you know, that's the type of people that they got in this fucking world that you be having to deal with. You know what I'm saying? When shit can be so simple.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
When shit can be so simple, motherfuckers hold on to all of these old ass ways of thinking. We in the year 2020, you know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers is still referencing shit from the fucking 1960s and shit. Trying to hold me accountable for living in the year 2020 for some shit that they had to tell people back in the day because motherfuckers didn't know no goddamn better. But bitch, it's 2020 now. I know better than to listen to half of the bullshit that motherfuckers didn't told me when I was growing up. Cause I'm grown now. I can see shit for myself. You know what I'm saying? So, but nah, you know, motherfuckers be rather be, yeah, man, that's the way it goes, man. Man, that ain't the way that it have to go. That's just the way the fuck you make it go. That ain't the way it got to go. Now, like, you know, if I murdered somebody and I was in the prison system, I'm not saying you supposed to be like, oh yeah, you know, come on, man, just let it slide, man. Just this one time, I only killed one person. I'm not saying that. Man, kill me. If I kill somebody for no damn reason at all, kill me. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to live after killing somebody if I had to do it for no reason. Like, you know, if I had to do it for a reason, shit, see you later, bye. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, man, like, shit, dude, ain't nobody on all of that bullshit. Like, give a nigga a job, bro. Get to know a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? They be like, oh, you need training. You need training to get this job. And you know, it's like I said, it's a lot of people that think like that. It's a lot of people that feel like that too. Real talk. A lot of people. It's probably some of y'all in the chat that feel like that too. But I mean, I don't blame people for feeling that way because that's the way that they treat you. Like, you know what I'm saying? They treat people like that. So, you know what I'm saying? You've been treated like that. So, you know, you probably kept a job, you know what I'm saying, all your life. And, you know, and so you don't have to worry about that. But what about motherfuckers like me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, we in the year 2020, man. Like I said, it ain't like I'm a bad motherfucking person or no shit like that. Or that, you know, I don't know how to work or that I'm, you know, like I said, motherfuckers just need to cut the bullshit. They need to cut the bullshit. And stop making it so fucking hard to get a goddamn job. You know what I'm saying? Like, ease the fuck up. I mean, if you don't know the right type of people to hire, you know what I'm saying, then maybe you shouldn't run a business, or maybe you hiring the wrong type of people to hire the people that you need to work for you. Because I can guarantee you in every job, there's somebody in there fucking up. And one of the bosses know it, one of the supervisors know it, and they get away with everything. But they'll rather deal with somebody like that than to deal with, you know what I'm saying, like a person who gonna come, you know, like come to work every day. Well, they'll take both. But you'll be wondering, like, you know what I'm saying, like, if I come to work every day, how come this motherfucker ain't been to work in 3 weeks, but then he show up every Wednesday? And, you know what I'm saying, like, this shit been going on for 2-3 years, you know.
Keep
and
to the left.
I ain't no hater, so I ain't gonna
left.
say nothing about nobody and what the fuck it is that they do. I don't give a fuck. That's them. But I'm just wondering why I can see it, but the people who would fire me or, you know, fire somebody else, you know what I'm saying, of my kind, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm wondering why they don't fucking see it and why they not saying nothing. And the minute that I say something, they'll probably bring up something that I fucking did instead of talking about that motherfucker who ain't been to work in 8 weeks. Oh, shoot. Sitting here running my mouth, ain't paying no attention. And I bet you they're gonna give me the damn light too. I need to get around this car. But yeah, man, that's enough. That's enough of me rambling about my life. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, disclaimer, like, you know, like I don't need no motherfucking job. I mean, I want a job, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't need no motherfucking job. I don't give a fuck about no like working for somebody, and you know what I'm saying, and like them, you know, like I said, I don't mind working for people who understand, you know. I don't mind working for good people. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not working for no assholes and no shit like that. I'm not working for nobody to kiss their ass or nothing like that, you know. I'll break my back for you, but I'm not kissing no ass. I'll break my back on the job, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not kissing no ass. That's just, that's, you know, part of life that I'm just not with. And that's probably why I ain't got no job, because I ain't kissing no ass. But like I said, I don't need no motherfucking job. Like, it's a million things a motherfucker can do out here to make money. You know what I'm saying? It's a million things.
In 650 feet, turn right.
It's a million things, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, my mind say this. Like, if I don't have to, I don't have to. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all feel me? I mean, if you don't have to, you don't have to. Do anybody understand that concept? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't have to, you don't have to. I'm pretty sure if didn't none of y'all have to get up and go to work on a daily basis, y'all wouldn't. I'm pretty sure if any of y'all hit the lottery or, you know, came into a decent amount of money, I bet you ain't working no more. I mean, you might still keep a job, you know what I'm saying? Like a smart person to still keep a job, they won't. But if you get enough money, you know, man, fuck that job. Like, if I get enough money, and I'm saying, like, man, if I get something like 50,000 or 100,000, I'm not gonna quit my job, but I'm definitely gonna put that 50,000 towards something that's gonna get me closer to quitting. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, no matter what that might be. Like I said, I ain't gonna say what it might be. It could be anything. You know, we not gonna stipulate on what them things could or could not be. But y'all know what, you know, shit, you nigga can do. A motherfucker can do anything, bro. You got to work for somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, only reason why I would choose to work, or why I choose to work, is because, you know, like, you know, it's kind of like an economy type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, for political reasons and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, shit, I like to help the city. I like to help, you know what I'm saying, like the world out. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about taxes and all of that shit like that. People be complaining, oh, they took $1,700 in taxes and shit like that. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up, man. Like, it ain't, you worried about what somebody took from you, nigga, you ain't even seen. But you worried about it, though. You know what I'm saying? I bet you ain't say nothing about that 15 grand a year you spend on motherfucking, on boob jobs for your wife. I bet you don't bring that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever other crazy expenses people be having, and then they want to turn around and be talking about, oh, but taxes took $1,700. Motherfucker, shut up. You live in a 6-story house. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker, you live in a loft. Taxes took $1,700. Fucking shut up. Like, you complaining about $1,700. Motherfucker driving around, he got 2 Benzes, a Maserati. He took $17,000 in taxes. Like, shut your ass up, nigga. If you didn't live how you was living, you wouldn't be worried about it. And people be getting money, they just start living beyond their means and shit, like trying to Like if I get some money, I'm gonna still live I'm gonna still live in this house. I'm not going to get no goddamn mansion, and I'm definitely not going and buying no fucking Lamborghini or no Maserati or no shit like that. Now I might buy like 6 or 7 cutlasses or some shit like that. You know, that's just my preference because I just like cutlasses. You know what I'm saying? I like old school cars, but not only that, old school cars is cheap. You know what I'm saying? And they still look good. They still run. They get you from point A to point B. And why would I spend all of that money on a fucking car that costs so goddamn much that I'm not even gonna be able to fix when it break the fuck down? No, people stupid. Hey, I don't care about this motherfucker be talking about, oh, but what about the future though? Yeah, okay, all right, cool. You know, then don't be complaining about $17,000 taxes. That's all I'm saying. He said gotta have the cutlass. Bad. That's bad. I mean, shit, I just don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, all of that flashy ass shit, you know, I feel the same way about stuff that they, like how they manufacture stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, in the factories. Like, you know, people always be like, oh man, you know, we wasted this much money. Like, they be like, oh, America in debt and whatever, whatnot, and all this crazy shit. But I don't understand, like, you know, they make cars and pump cars out of a factory, like, on a daily, like, just for no reason. These is just resources. Like, this ain't no shit that, you know, some of that shit is put together, you know what I'm saying, because you need humans to run certain machinery and shit like that. Okay, we understand that, but that's material shit, and we talking about a motherfucker's labor for a piece of paper. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I really don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Jewelry stores, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, still be having jewelry and shit in it. You know what I mean? So that means, like, you know, that the gold trade and that, you know, people spending money and people having money is that people still, they got money. And a lot of rich people, you know what I'm saying, like, just holding on to their money or whatever they doing with their money, you know what I'm saying? Rich people do weird shit, but they do weird shit. Like, you be sitting there thinking you be having $5,000, and at the end of the motherfucking year or whatever you spend that $5,000, you be like, dang, I just blew through that $5,000. But man, a rich motherfucker will blow through $250,000 in a day. What? What? Shit crazy. But nah, we in debt, and you know what I'm saying, and people, like, they be complaining about people having free health care and shit like that. But it's like, you know, motherfucker, you pretty much got free health care if you rich. So why the fuck is you worried about it, man? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you still got your money, motherfucker. Like, pay your taxes and, you know, pay a little bit, you know what I'm saying, to help other motherfuckers out. That's all. I mean, shit, like, if you living right, why you worried about, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, a few funky ass dollars going to the government. Oh, why you gonna come over here? No, that was your fault. I was already over here, buddy. Like, I ain't never, you know, like, listen here. I'm gonna tell y'all why I say that, though. I'm gonna tell y'all why I say that. It's because, like, when I'm driving down the highways down here in Texas, you know what I'm saying, you'll see a lot of people out begging, right? Now, you don't know their situation. Some of these motherfuckers might take your dollar and, you know, go get in the Benz or something like that, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, whatever. But, you know, I ain't never pulled up on one of them motherfuckers and was like, you know, what do you do for a living, and tried to have a conversation with them. You know, I normally just see them, you know, see that they got their hand out, you know what I'm saying, and if I got a dollar, now I don't give a dollar to every goddamn bum that I see, but I, you know, when I see one and I feel like giving them a dollar, you know what I'm saying, like, I give them dollars, you know what I'm saying. Now, what my point is that you don't know how fucking far that dollar might take that motherfucker, if he is a bum, or even if he is begging for dollars, you feel what I'm saying. You don't know how far it might take a real bum. You know what I'm saying? Like they might be $1 short from a hotel room. You feel what I'm saying? $1.
Keep to
And
the
you know how
right,
many people
and
it
then
is, you know what I'm
take
saying,
the
in the
exit on
world.
right.
And if you know what I'm saying, like if people just was given $1 to, you know what I'm saying, like I said, to certain people, I mean, like I said, you wouldn't have to worry about how hard you would have to pay taxes and shit, because you would be helping people out, you know what I'm saying, on the streets, you know what I'm saying, face to face. You know what I'm saying? And so that would ease up a lot of them
650
motherfuckers
feet,
using a
turn
lot of
left.
resources and shit, you know what I'm saying? Tax wise, which like I said, you probably gonna get pretty hard because everybody using that shit. But people so fucking stingy, they don't really look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? They look at it like, oh, you know, get up off your ass and get you a job or whatever, whatnot. Motherfucker, have you looked around? It's a billion of people on this motherfucking planet. It ain't enough jobs for everybody. I don't give a fuck how y'all want to put it. Y'all keep want to act like people fucking retarded, like people ain't went to school and people don't know simple math. It ain't enough motherfucking jobs on this motherfucking planet for all these goddamn people. So shut the fuck up, man, with that bullshit talking about go get a job. It's easy. It's jobs everywhere. Man, no the fuck it ain't. And if everybody actually went out and got a job, you would see how motherfucking rough it is, you know what I'm saying, on people, you know what I'm saying? And just with people who already have jobs, man, they already be struggling with their bills and shit like that. They can't even get on no government assistance or anything like that because motherfuckers is all stuck up their ass about, like I said, just helping the fuck out. Don't nobody want to help shit no more. It's crazy. Don't nobody want to help. Don't nobody want to open it. Don't nobody want to do shit. Everybody just want to keep their head up their ass.
Keep to the right, and
Hold
then
on, y'all. I'm
turn
over
right.
here. Oh, shoot. I didn't hit you, dude. You didn't get the fuck off my ass like that. Man, I can't believe I made it all the way over here without having to go to sleep.
In 650 feet, turn right.
Because he been yawning the whole time we've been driving. I know that's one of them damn parking spots.
You have arrived at your destination.
I bet you there's somebody behind me too. Nobody back there? Nah, ain't nobody back there. Good. Ents, man, what's good with you, bro? I gotta turn my TV the other way because I can't read. I gotta just cock to the side. My bad. All right, let me see what we got here. I don't need no new car. I know that shit, right, bro? We drove a Pontiac Grand Am down here. Let me pause this real quick. We drove a Pontiac Grand Am down here to Texas. Ah, shit. And rolled that motherfucker literally until the wheels fucking fell off. No bullshit. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go get some pliers to untighten that. I don't know how. Boy, I swear I be tightening up some shit with my hands, man, and I can't get this bitch loose. I can't. I'm gonna have to get some pliers to come and unloosen that, yo. And I know I ain't tightened with no pliers because I remember when I put it on there, I was like, it kept sliding, so I kept turning it and twisting it until it stopped sliding. Hold on real quick. Okay, let's see. What'd you say? What do I think today's discussion is about? Wrong spending money. Yeah. What's my opinion about people protesting and rioting in places? I mean, if you really want to know, I mean, you asked. I guess you want to know, right? What my opinion is. I mean, people might I mean, I think a lot of people gonna disagree with me. Now, what I think about it is, it depends on what, you know what I'm saying. Like, you gotta separate the two first of all. Like, you gotta separate the two, and you gotta separate it in more than like more than one kind of category at two, because you got protesters and then you got rioters. You know what I'm saying? But inside of those protesters, you know what I'm saying, like, you got angry people, you got hurt people, you got people that feel like they've been taken advantage of. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got, you know, I'm about to just go around because I ain't gonna be able to turn around. This car is back there. Shit. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got all different type of emotions going on inside of a protest. You feel what I'm saying? So, I feel like that protesting don't really do shit, because people been protesting for years. You know what I'm saying? Just like at the same time, you know what I'm saying, when you think about rioters, you know what I'm saying, like, rioters don't really serve a purpose to the community either. But inside of those rioters, you have hurt people, people who feel like they've been taken advantage of, people who mad and angry and upset. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got, so it's kind of like, whether or not what my opinion of it is, you know what I'm saying, like, at the end of the day, none of it does shit. None of it serves a purpose, whether you protest or you riot. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what my opinion of it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really, you know what I'm saying, like, per se say that either one of them gets anything done. People been rioting for years. People been protesting for years. That shit ain't really, I mean, you know, I'm not saying that it don't get nothing done. Let me change that. I'm not saying that it doesn't get anything done, but the stuff that comes along with protesting, and usually when you get a protest, you're gonna get a riot. With these events that was going on, like, just recently, with the events that was just going on recently, it was a lot of people out there tearing shit up for no reason. You know what I'm saying? When you look at certain times, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, a rioter that's just tearing shit up, that's one thing. Then you got thieves, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, thieves, the motherfuckers, they don't give a fuck. You know, they see an open opportunity, you know what I'm saying? Like, so they gonna get their shit. So they mixed in with the rioters, you know what I'm saying? The rioters just want to tear shit up because somebody asked me a while back that I disagree with rioting, and I told them no, but I had a reason for why I don't disagree with rioting. Because these stores and shit in your communities, in your neighborhoods, and see, you might not live in a community like that. You might not live in a community that's taking advantage of you and shit like that, and, you know what I'm saying, of your lifestyle and shit like that. So like, you know, when it boiled down to it, man, motherfuckers be overcharging you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ever been to a store in the hood, right? Or just any store, and pulled something off the shelf and that shit was molded? You know what I'm saying? Like a Debbie snack or anything, like a loaf of bread. Now, like, just imagine your kid you give your kid like $2 or $3 to go to the store, and this nigga go to the store, and, you know, like I said, he ain't paying no attention because he ain't grown. He just want the goddamn Twinkies. And he picked these Twinkies up and smashed these motherfuckers. And now he's sick but you don't know why. You don't know why. You don't even know that this nigga that ate the damn Twinkie, the moldy Twinkie. And I mean, you could say that's your fault for sending your kid to the store, but no, motherfucker, that ain't his fault. That's the fucking store, the person who owned the goddamn store fault. He shouldn't have had that raggedy old ass shit up there in the first place. for nobody to have to buy. Not me, not no kid or anybody. It comes with the responsibility of running a motherfucking store. But some people, man, had these nasty ass restaurants and shit. And just like Louis Vuitton and all these other motherfuckers, these motherfuckers not even from this goddamn country. And I'm not saying that I'm like biased about who can be here and who can't. But bitch, if you gonna charge me for some shit, charge me accordingly. Don't come over in this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, like upcharging everybody for some shit, $6,000 for a goddamn purse. Man, you damn right people gonna steal it. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, so it's certain parts about rioting that, yeah, I don't give a fuck about. Hell yeah, steal that shit. Break that motherfucking glass. I don't give a flying fuck. Tear all of that shit up. See, the part that people don't like about rioting is because they know once the community get tore up, they gonna hit them niggas with the taxes. And everybody that got a store ain't gonna do nothing but file some insurance shit, and then taxes gonna go up. That's what they mad at. But you ain't mad that this motherfucker making $6,000 per item of everything on his shelf. Man, fuck you, man. Like I said, if you don't understand that, like I said, people running up in grocery stores and shit like that and stealing and shit, I'm not condoning it or nothing like that, but I understand it. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? Like the prices on certain shit, the prices on even the cheapest shit right now today is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, listen, we playing fucking video games. Like, we playing video games. And true enough, we playing video games because we like them. We like video games. I like video games. And you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I mean? But it's just a goddamn video game. They acting like, you know, like these damn graphic cards and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they acting like them motherfuckers is gold or some shit. It's just a fucking graphics card, man. It's just a video game. It's not real, man. It's not real. But the prices be like, this shit be real. So I'm just saying, man, like, you know, I understand when people be wanting to steal some shit. When somebody want to take something because they can't fucking afford it. I understand that. Like, you know, motherfuckers can be mad at me all they want to, you know what I'm saying? But I understand it. You know, I would rather a motherfucker go and steal it from the person who's selling it than steal it from me who bought it. That's why I feel like that. I don't give a fuck. You can steal out the store all motherfucking day. I don't give a flying fuck because it's obviously one of two things. Either you need it and you can't afford it, or nigga, you just want it. So you gonna get it by any means necessary. You know? It's more people that's out here working that's gonna go out and buy it than it is somebody that's gonna actually go out and steal it. So I don't give a fuck if they break in the store and steal all of that shit in there. They gonna cover their ass with insurances and shit, and banks and shit gonna give them loans and all that shit. Just like this whole what the fuck is that shit? The stimulus shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, think about how many people didn't get their check. You know how much fucking money that could be? And where did it go? Where did it go? Don't nobody even give a fuck. Don't nobody even care. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be like, man, fuck that money. I mean, I don't care about it. I don't really care where. I mean, I don't care that I didn't get it, but I want to know where the fuck it went though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where was people's money going? Businesses, you know what I'm saying, got loans for millions of dollars. Businesses. Not you, not the motherfucker who working every goddamn day, who pay their bills on time and, you know what I'm saying, and try to, you know, like I said, keep themselves afloat on a daily basis by the things that they have to do to survive in the world. Not you. You didn't get $1 million. You didn't even get 100,000. You didn't even get 50,000. You didn't even get 20,000, not 5,000, not 3,000, not nothing. You got 1,700 funky ass dollars. But businesses and shit got hundreds of $1,000s of dollars. So now they gonna boost up, man. Like I said, man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. None of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of that shit, like I said, everybody just playing that motherfucker, just playing the game. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what people doing. So I don't give a fuck if they rioted. I don't give a fuck if they stole all that shit out of there. Them niggas just got millions of dollars, bro. Them motherfuckers just got 100,000. They not even mad. Do you hear them complaining? They ain't complaining. They ain't complaining, bro. Cause they just got paid. So shit, like I said, man, I don't care about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like how you gonna give a business thousands of dollars but not get a consumer thousands of dollars to go buy the shit from the businesses? Most of these motherfuckers who got that 1700, man, you know what I'm saying, had to take it and put it on something to get you through the next motherfucking month, maybe, or the 2 months, or to pay for some shit that you was back on. You know, the 2 or 3 months that you might not even had no job or whatever, whatnot, man. So like I said, dude, fuck them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't nobody care about, like, you know, don't nobody care about when they riot. You know what I'm saying? I don't care when they riot because people is mad. I'm mad. I'm mad as fuck. I wasn't out there rioting, but I don't care about. I'm glad it was somebody out there tearing shit up and fucking shit up in my likeness, and it didn't have to be me. So you know what I'm saying? Like I said, yeah, I do. Like I said, some parts of me agree with it, and some parts of me, you know what I'm saying, feel like, you know, feel other ways about it. But other than that, like I said, I lean more to the side that, like I said, if it happens, it happens, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody crying about me being broke. Ain't nobody crying about me not, you know what I'm saying, having no damn job. Or ain't nobody crying about me not being able, I mean, not having a job, but not being able to get a job. But you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody doing shit, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day. Except for, you know, like I said, people that I might know on a personal basis.
Please
like
proceed to
me
the
doing
highlighted
YouTube
route.
and me talking to people and communicating with people or whatever, whatnot. And people that, you know, that understand, like I said, that either understand me or we got a cool relationship or whatever, whatnot. They might donate $2 or $3 to a motherfucker, $4 or $5 to a motherfucker, or whatever, you know what I'm saying, it is that they donate. I might not have asked for it or whatever, whatnot, but a person give it to you because you real, and I'm just a real motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know, I don't have to fucking work. I want to work, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to. Just like I don't have to do this YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have a YouTube before I bought this motherfucking computer. So can't nobody say that YouTube paid for my, you know what I'm saying, that I use YouTube to pay for anything that I got. My, you know what I'm saying? Like, my lights is always the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I always got clothes on my back. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't asking nobody for nothing, man. But I struggle just like everybody else. I'm no different than any motherfucking body else. I struggle. I got the same struggles as everybody else, man. I just don't complain about the shit because it ain't no sense in complaining about it because it's got to be done any motherfucking way.
Navigation resumed.
I saved my most of my anger for shit like what I just told y'all about ranting and raving about shit that don't make no damn sense. C-Dub in the building. I know a lot of people will probably be like, yeah, man, but ranting and raving really don't make no sense either. But it make me fucking feel better.
Navigation resumed. Navigation resumed.
Where is this damn,
In 650 feet, turn right.
where is this damn shop at? Oh, it's around there. Yeah, man. Come on, Slowpoke.
Navigation resumed. Navigation resumed. Navigation resumed. Navigation resumed.
But yeah, man, you know, like I said, I ain't I'm not I'm not with a lot of the things like, you know, that go on like right now today, or none of the stuff that went on, you know, back in the day. I don't agree with a lot of things, you know what I'm saying, and a lot of people's, you know what I'm saying, like histories and, you know, with the things that they believe in and how they believe and shit like that, because it's a lot of stuff missing in a lot of these stories that people tell. It's a lot of stuff missing. I'm serious. It's a lot of stuff missing from these stories, and we don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what's missing. We just take what we got. You know what I'm saying? We take what basically what people teach us, and, you know, we try to, you know, deal with it. You know what I mean? You know, somebody asked me a while back, man. But actually, it wasn't even that long ago. Somebody asked me, you know what I'm saying, like, if I believed in God, if I was a God believer. And, you know what I'm saying, like, and people always get mad at me when I give them my answer. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why they get mad. You know what I'm saying? Because it's my opinion, it's my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know what the fuck people get upset about. But, you know, it's not even the fact that I don't believe. I don't believe in your God. That's what I always tell people. Like, I don't believe in your God. You know, I don't even know if there is a God. You know what I'm saying? For me to believe in. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, you know, I'm big on science. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe in science. I don't believe in ghosts and, you know what I'm saying, and myths and old fairy tale stories and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't believe in none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? There is no need to. Like, there's no need to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna live your life. Trust me, you gonna be fine. As long as you don't do no dumb shit in life, you know what I'm saying? Like, or, you know, like I said, you gonna live a life just like anybody else's, regardless of whether or not if you believe in this nigga or not. It does not motherfucking matter. I mean, you can say that it do all you want to. But like I always tell people that I talk to, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Listen.
And then turn right.
You know, in your mind, you know what I'm saying, God might be able to do a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of things that your God can't do. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, God is a mental thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, spiritual, and anything that's spiritual, it all starts up here in your brain, like in your mind. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, somebody's got to put that shit there. Don't nobody come out the goddamn womb talking about no God. Period. Nobody. Somebody got to teach you that shit. You got to learn that shit. And most of the time, in most cases, your family was probably already a fucking church-going person. So therefore, they gonna make your ass go to church. And so, you know, you just grow up believing what somebody else fucking believe. It ain't even what you want to believe. It ain't how you want to think, look at shit. Everybody wants my God to be their God. Man, fuck you and your God. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm being honest. Like, because I'm me. You know what I'm saying? What you eat don't make me shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to believe in anything but what I see and what I know, you know what I'm saying, that I put inside my head. Not what somebody else put in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's certain things that people can tell you to benefit your life. You feel what I'm saying? Then it's certain things that people can tell you just to tell you so that you will think a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? I think the same way any biblical person think. I think the same way. I had the same feelings damn near probably, you know what I'm saying, most of the time. Me being biblical or not, you know what I'm saying, has nothing to do with it. Life is going to be life regardless. You're going to live and you're going to die regardless. People going to live and they're going to die regardless. Give a fuck what you believe in. You can believe you're gonna live forever. Now you show me one motherfucker that live forever. Don't worry, I'll sit here and I'll wait for something. You ain't gonna tell me that. You can say, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody in this chat right now can be like, man, I believe I'm gonna get $1 million. Show me $1 million tomorrow or next week or next month or the month after that. Don't worry, I'll wait for it. You can believe whatever the fuck you want to. Don't mean it's gonna fucking happen, and don't mean that it fucking work. Yo, fuck how much you believe. That's what we got arms, hands, and legs, and brains and shit for. Because it's not about what the fuck you believe, it's about what you can do. If you want $1 million, bitch, you gonna have to do it. Period. I don't give a fuck if you hit the lottery. You still gotta get the dollar to buy the fucking ticket. No matter what it is that you had to do to go do it, you had to work, or you had to ask somebody, or whatever the case. You had to get to the store to go do it, so it's not like you just got $1 million. And motherfucker be like, oh yeah, I've been dreaming about $1 million. Shut up. Shut up. You ain't been dreaming about no motherfucking $1 million. And just end up with $1 million. Who you know that was like, I've been dreaming all my life since I was born. I want $1 million. Man, you know, like I said, man, dreaming, believing, and all of that shit is all in the mind. It's all in the mind. Now listen, now this is what I'm gonna say about believing. Now, believing is a powerful thing, but it's not about putting something in, like, don't give your belief a fucking name. You feel what I'm saying? Like, don't believe in, like, you know, like I said, I'm not gonna waste my time believing in some fucking body that I can't see. You feel what I'm saying? I believe in my great grandmother, right? Because, you know what I'm saying, I seen her, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't even say that I believe in the mother after her or before her, because I didn't know the bitch. Like, I didn't know her. So I can't, I know that she had to exist for my grandmother to exist, but let's just say this, right? Let's just say my grandmother adopted, let's say my great grandmother adopted my grandmother, right? So that ain't even her motherfucking kid. But here it is, or to me, all I know is that she's my granny. Come on, bitch, if either you gonna let us in or get the fuck out the way. Oh ass nigga. Make me slap your whole ass. But I'm just saying, like, but you'll be sitting there like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know who my great grandmother is. I know who my great great grandmother is, but you don't know how your great great grandmother got here or who she came from. For one, most people's great great grandmothers is dead before they even get there.
Keep to the right, and then take the exit on the right.
My point, all I'm saying is, my point is that, you know what I'm saying, like, at this point in time, you don't even know how the fuck you got here. It ain't no sense in believing in some mythical
650
mystery
feet, turn
bullshit
left.
that you can't prove beyond a reasonable doubt. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no sense in that. It's just, it ain't no point in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just my opinion. I might lose people subscribing, and you know what I'm saying, I might lose people's train of thought or whatever, but I don't give a fuck, because at the end of the day, guess what? I'm still gonna be here, and your ass will still be here too. I mean, not here on this channel, but I'm just saying, like, everybody's still gonna be here. You still gonna get your ass up and go to work. You still gonna either argue with your wife or whip your kids or whatever the fuck it is that you do on a daily basis, regardless of whether or not what I said tonight or not. And that's the truth.
Blueberries, another
and that's the truth about it.
I appreciate it, my G. Moving on up,
That's the truth about it all. You know what I'm saying?
to the east side.
Hey, man, what's good with you, yo? He said I hit all three of the buttons. Hey, man, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I'm trying to find my damn gear. But But yeah, man, like I said, I don't mean no offense. I hope I ain't offend nobody, but I mean, if I did, you know, like I said, shit, you know, that's what they got, Band-Aids and shit. I think you can get a box of cheap ones at Walmart for like 99 cents. They even sell Neosporin if you cut that deep. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. I'm good, man. I'm just talking, bro. I'm just talking. Hey, I'm just talking, man. Just talking about everything. I had this one dude when I was working for the delivery place, and I delivered to this old dude, and he was like we took a mattress or something out of his house for him and put the new mattress in, and he was like, yeah, all this other stuff and whatever or not, and he was like, God bless you, right? And so when he said it, I don't know, like I wasn't looking at the dude. So when he said it, you know what I'm saying, like I wasn't looking at him. But then like it was like an eerie silence after he said it, and then I looked up and he was looking at me. And he had this look on his face like I was supposed to say something. And so I just sat there and looked at him, and he said it again, like, God bless you. And I just sat there and I looked at him, and he looked at me. He was like, well, what? He said, I can't remember what exactly he said, but basically he ended up asking me, like, you know what I'm saying, like, do I go to church and shit? And I was like, no, I don't go to no church. And he was like, why not? Why you don't go to church? And I was like, shit, cause I mean, you know, like, what the fuck I got to go to church? Like, what's the point of going to church? Like, what is the point in it? You know, to praise the Lord or whatever. And I said, man, well, can't I do that from the privacy of my own home? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, shoot, that's a stop sign. Uh-oh. Like, you know, well, can't I do that from the privacy of my own home? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got to get up at 11 o'clock in the fuck 10. I got to get up at 10 o'clock every morning. You know what I'm saying? Get dressed on Sunday morning. And go to church to go see a motherfucker that ain't even there? Man, fuck that shit. Nah, nigga, I'm not doing it. Cause man, listen, I'm supposed to go to church at this church. I'm supposed to go to church at this church. And God's supposed to be there. But it's like 10 other goddamn churches, man. God can't be at every single church at one time. Hell, I can't be at every church at one time. I'm just supposed to believe that he is in every single one of them at the same time. Nah, man, fuck all that. I'll just stay at home and I believe that nigga is in my house right now. I ain't got to do all of that shit. See, then that's the type of shit that I'm talking about, like, man, you ain't got to do none of that extra shit, man. That's just all some shit that you monkey see monkey doing, man. You see everybody else doing this shit, so you want to go out there and do it. You know what I'm saying? Think about all of the people that ain't in church. I bet you everybody that be in church like, everybody that ain't here today gonna die tomorrow. Ain't up in here on Easter Sunday, they gonna die tomorrow. They gonna die sometime this year, because I didn't see them in here on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? I ain't bullshitting, man. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, people live lives without church, man. So what does that say about the people who live in life without it? What does that say about people who living with it? I'm gonna tell you what it say. It don't say shit. So shut the fuck up. It don't say shit. You ain't doing nothing different but looking foolish, motherfucker. That's all you doing. If at best what you want to do is call it a hobby. You know what I'm saying? You can call it a good hobby. That's what you can do. You can call church a hobby. But don't go talking about, you know what I'm saying, like it's some shit that, oh man, you know, like listen, I done been to churches before and I done heard the testimonies. And I believe that it's people that, you know, churches and the Bible and, you know, the good word, you know what I'm saying? I believe that it's people that it's helped. Because at the end of the day, you know, when you look at the Bible, it does say some good things in there at certain parts in the Bible. It do say good things. So if those good words, you know what I'm saying, like I said, if those good words are there, you know what I'm saying, and they help somebody, so be it. But they just words, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just fucking words. You can say that shit to him in a million different ways. He didn't have to hear Psalms 13 verse 333. He didn't have to hear that. You could have told him in 10 different ways, you know what I'm saying, that listen, man, what you doing is fucked up, man. You didn't have to say, you know what God said back in the year 3. You know, back in the year 3, he told everybody, thou shalt not taketh whatever in the fuck somebody had in the year 3.
Keep to the left.
You feel what I'm saying?
Turn left.
Like, yeah, yo, what the fuck was you gonna take back then? What was you gonna steal? So how in the hell did these commandments come up? See, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. This is some bullshit. How these commandments come back? What the hell was you gonna steal in the year 3? What you gonna steal in the year 1? But they had some commandments. Shut the fuck up. Man. That's like living out in the woods, right? That's like living out in the woods. And you go up to a tree and you pull an apple off that motherfucker. And then somebody come and be like, you know, that's my apple. Well, why you take my apple off my apple tree? But like, it's like, nigga, I'm in the woods. How the fuck is this your apple tree? You a fucking human. You ain't no damn apple tree. I expect the apple tree's daddy to tell me not to pick a fucking apple off of his tree. But you can't tell me not to pick the apple off the tree, my man, because you not the tree's daddy. Fuck you gonna try to put claim on some shit, on a damn seed. Half you motherfuckers don't even want to claim your own damn seed. You came with your seed. It's called sperm. And you can't have all the other seeds and shit with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Listen. They said Adam and Eve. Eve made Adam eat the fruit off the motherfucking tree. Right? Now this is gonna be my first question, right? So if God made if he made the Garden of Eve, whatever the fuck it is, the Garden of whatever the fuck it is, and you know, why in the fuck did he put the tree that you're not supposed to eat at? Like, why did he put it there, and then tell the motherfucker don't eat from it? Like, why? Bitch ass nigga, why you put the tree there? If you ain't want nobody to eat from it, why put it there? You should have put it some fucking where they couldn't get to it. I can't put no fucking chips on the floor, right? And tell my fucking 2-year-old son or my 1-year-old son, don't you eat from that motherfucking tree. Don't you eat from them chips on the floor right there. You can't tell him that. He gonna eat the fucking chips. So here it is, you're expected for me to sit here and tell you some grown ass motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, that they didn't say, oh, well, you know, don't eat from the tree. Don't eat from the tree. Don't eat no fruit from this tree. But this nigga's hungry, or whatever the case may be, in their times or whatnot, man. Eve probably wanted some dip, some weenie, right? She probably wanted the sloppy sausage. You feel what I'm saying? And dude probably wasn't putting out. He probably wasn't giving up the sloppy sausage. You feel what I'm saying? And so she was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I see you looking a little hungry over there, my dude. And he was like, you know, my shit grumbling, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't ate. I've been eating these worms. I'm tired of eating these motherfucking bitch ass worms, man. And she was like, well, I got this apple. Well, how would they even know the fuck to call it? But anyway, even if I got this apple, and that motherfucker look over there, and he ain't even looking at the apple. He looking at these apples, right? And so, you know what I'm saying? Like, he probably didn't even eat the fucking apple. She probably ate the goddamn apple. Who knows who fucking ate the apple? But my point is, like I said, who the fuck ain't gonna eat the damn apple? If you hungry or whatever it is that you got to do, if you got to get what you got to get, who ain't gonna eat the apple? So that story just don't make no motherfucking sense to me. I don't care what nobody say. You're not gonna make it make sense either. With no foolishness. Goddamn tree of forbidden fruit. Forbidden fucking fruit. Oh, jeez. Like I said, at the end of the day, he was the creator. He was the creator of all. He knew if he knew he didn't want nobody eating from the damn tree, he shouldn't have put the damn tree around people that was gonna eat it. That's foolish. Or he should have made some arrangements where, you know what I'm saying, people wasn't gonna be able to eat the tree. And like I said, it just proves to me that God was starving these motherfuckers. That's just it, man. God was starving these motherfuckers. That's what it mean to me. That's why I don't care about the story, because he was starving Adam and Eve. He made Adam and Eve and told them niggas don't eat the fruit. He probably told them not to eat a whole bunch of other shit too. Because if it was something else out there for him to eat, why in the hell would it? Why the hell she ain't bring him an apple from another tree? But the story got his old funny ass twist where, you know what I'm saying, like
the exit on the right.
The tree. Wait a minute. They said it was a snake or a serpent or some shit, and the serpent was talking.
650 feet.
This is what the
Turn
Bible
left.
say, y'all. I'm not making this shit up, man. This is what the goddamn Bible say. Well, it might not say it in them exact words, but that's what it say, pretty much. The snake made the motherfucker. So nigga, Dr. Doolittle been alive. Been able to communicate with animals. Like I said, man, that story to me just don't make no sense. And I got another one, right? I used to go to a Catholic school, right? I used to go to a Catholic school.
In 650
And I know
feet,
y'all
turn
probably
right.
thinking like, damn, you used to go to a Catholic school, nigga? You think like that? Yeah. Hell yeah. Cause listen, you know what I used to say to myself every day? Every day we used to have to go to this shit called Mass. You know what I'm saying? And I still don't even know what the fuck Mass is, to be honest with you. I had that every Wednesday we used to have to go to Mass. And so, you know what I'm saying? Basically, you know, it's like Bible study, pretty much. But that's what they call it in you know, it's Bible study in the black churches. I think it's Bible study in the white churches too. I don't know, but it's called Mass. Whatever the fuck that is. But listen, I used to always ask myself, because it was in this big ass. We had the school, and then they had this big ass church. Like, it was big as shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like, they had this big ass mural on the wall, right? Oh shoot, I'm the wrong way. Sitting there running my mouth again, y'all. Look, textures and everything all fucked up out here. So they had this big ass mural on the wall. And so I asked the dude, I was like, what's that? And he was like, that's the Last Supper. Right? And so in my mind, I'm saying to myself, because like I said, I'm a smart motherfucker, right? I've always been a smart motherfucker. You might not think that I'm smart, like as far as, you know, whatever the fuck you think is smart, but I'm smart as fuck. Like, and I'm talking about, like, I'm able to notice shit when people say shit. I've been able to do it ever since a fucking kid. Like, he says it's the Last Supper. So I said, what you mean the Last Supper? He like, oh, you know, it's the Last Supper or whatever the fuck he explained that the Last Supper was, because I don't even remember what the fuck it was. But I'm just saying, he explained it to me then. And so I was like, well, where the black people at? And listen, when I tell y'all, that motherfucker looked at me and laughed. And I don't know if he looked at me and laughed because he thought it was funny that I asked, or if he looked at me and laughed because, shit, am I going the wrong way?
Navigation resumed.
He looked at me and laughed. I don't know why he looked at me and laughed. But
If possible, please
the
turn
point
around.
is, It wasn't no goddamn black people on that
Navigation
goddamn
resumed.
in the last at the last. I don't care if it was about the motherfuckers being
If
there at the
possible,
Last
please
Supper
turn
or
around.
not.
Resumed.
It just wasn't no black
Navigation
people in the
resumed.
picture at all. But how the hell you gonna have the Last Summer? It
possible,
wasn't no
please
Chinese
turn around.
motherfuckers on that bitch either. It wasn't no motherfucking no Muslims. Shit, it wasn't no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know what all nationalities was there. All I know is that it wasn't no motherfucking black people in that motherfucker. And the motherfucker never told me exactly why it wasn't no black people on the goddamn painting. Still to this day, ain't nobody gave me no answer as to why there are no black people at the Last goddamn Supper. And if you had to ask me, that, you know what I'm saying, like I said, they didn't want them motherfucking black people at the Last Supper for whatever the fuck reason. So maybe the same people who painted that bitch ass picture and the same people who screaming all of this goddamn, you know, believeth in the Lord and all this shit, maybe them the same motherfuckers who was fucking lynching, hanging, and slaving motherfuckers. And I'm not just talking about black people, I'm talking about any motherfucking nationality that had to go through slavery and whatever whatnot. Maybe them same motherfuckers is them same people. And if they so goddamn God-fearing, how in the fuck does something like that happen any motherfucking way? Don't worry, anybody got any answers? Nah, you ain't got no answers, because like I said, it's foolish at the end of the day. It's foolish at the end of the day. Ain't no fucking answer for it. Ain't nothing in the Bible that say anything about you supposed to slave nobody or none of that, or kill nobody or hang nobody or none of that shit. But the shit happened. And all of a sudden it happened after after the good book story. Fuck out of here. That garbage shit. The hell out of here with that garbage shit. $15 waste on the water bill for a shower just to go somewhere for a couple. I even had yeah, I mean, you know. What's my opinion on Trump or Biden? Shit, I ain't got no opinion. I don't know them niggas. I don't know neither one of them. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion on it though. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion on it. I don't give a fuck about the campaigns or the elections. I don't care what nobody say. I mean, I said I was gonna go vote, but I think I lied. I lied to myself and I lied to a lot of other people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fucking voting. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna vote. They almost had me. They almost had me. I ain't gonna lie. But almost doesn't count. Now how come everybody else pulled up in this motherfucker for some gas and now I'm up in here, it ain't giving me no gas? Oh shit, I'm at the wrong gas station, that's why. But Trump and Biden, I don't know neither one of them motherfuckers. And to be honest with you, I really don't like the fact that you know what I'm saying, that you gotta vote for one person to be the fucking president anyway. We should have a whole bunch of fucking presidents. Like, you know what I'm saying? It should be a white one, a black one, an Asian one, or you know what I'm saying? Like, it should be a whole bunch of fucking presidents, man. Cause not one of these motherfuckers, man, know what the fuck people want. At the end of the day, man, not near one of them motherfuckers know what people want, and nor do they give a flying fuck. They ain't never gave a fuck, man. All the goddamn presidents in the motherfucking world have been white dudes. And I ain't got nothing against white dudes or nothing like that. But I'm like I said, just like I got questions about the Last Supper and no black people being at the goddamn table, that's the same way I feel about politics. How come it ain't never no motherfucking black people at the table? Now listen, I understand that it's not really a bunch of black people out there running for president. But you know why it's not? Because they know niggas wouldn't even vote for them motherfuckers. Yeah. Are you going, babe? Yeah. I'm gonna watch you on the camera. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause niggas wouldn't even vote for them motherfuckers. They won't. People wouldn't vote for them. And I just don't like I said, I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, every time when I look at them, when I look at Joe Biden and Donald Trump, all I see is evil. That's all I see. And that's every single president that I done seen. Even when I looked at Barack Obama, I just see evil. It's evil, man. Like, that is some evil fucking shit. Period. Point blank. That's how I feel about politics, man. Like, that shit ain't no greater good. That shit ain't doing shit for notes for, man, bro, get the fuck, hell no. Hell no. Like I said, that shit do not work. That shit ain't been working. You know, it might work for some people, but that's why I said, like, it need to be multiple presidents. You need to have a president for rich motherfuckers, and you need to have a president for the middle class, and you need to have a president for the poor motherfuckers. That way, it's always somebody that's hands on with the fuck, you know what I'm saying, what the fuck a person needs to be, you know what I'm saying, hands on about. But you got one person talking about he care. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes the shit that they say just contradicts they whole campaign. Like, they'll say they like this and they like that, but it's like, how can you like this and like that, but you with that? You with this, but you like this and you like that. You cannot like everything. You just can't. There's not no motherfucker out here that do. Like I said, it's just impossible. That people just making this shit harder than what the fuck it needs to be. Like I said, for years you've been trying to run the country with one motherfucker. You've been trying to run the country with one motherfucker. That shit ain't work. It's been all kind of turmoil and problems and shit, you know what I'm saying, trying to run it with one motherfucker. That shit don't work, man. They need to change that shit up. They need to go in the law books. They need to change the fucking laws around and shit so that they fit, you know what I'm saying, up to fucking current date. They using old ass motherfucking remedies and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just disagree with all of that shit, man. I do. I disagree with it. You need new laws for new times. You know what I'm saying? Just like all these fucking presidents is old ass fucking whack ass old ass people. And I don't got nothing against old people, but I be feeling like, yo, your old ass in there and you going back, yo, put a young motherfucker in there for once. Put a young motherfucker in there. He ain't got to be black. Just, you know what I'm saying? Put a young motherfucker in there. Like, see what kind of sense one of these motherfuckers can make. But you can't. Because all them motherfuckers are poisoned and plagued by whatever the fuck it is that, you know what I'm saying, that the government or whatever the fuck they do in they shit, they all got poison and dirt on their names and dirt behind what the fuck it is. Because the whole shit is corrupt. Like, the whole damn thing. That shit is not gonna get us no motherfucking where, man. I mean, but motherfuckers is gonna keep doing it. They gonna keep voting. They gonna keep on contributing and all of that bullshit. I'm not voting for none of them motherfuckers. Like I said, put somebody in there. You know what I'm saying? Put somebody. Or I don't. Like I said, don't put nobody in there at fucking all. For all I give a fuck, because that's how it seemed anyway. Seem like we don't be having no damn president. Look at what the fuck just happened with the coronavirus. And you know what? I seen some shit.
Resumed.
I seen some shit on a video a while back, right? It wasn't even a video. It was some dude had pieced together all of these like all of these campaigns by presidents and shit, right? And you know, and basically it was by the ones that actually became president. Now listen, I don't know if anybody paid attention to this shit or not, you know what I'm saying? But I already had knew about it, but I just didn't really think about it like that until after I seen that fucking video, right? Damn near every president then had some kind of outbreak in their term of serving as president. Every single last one of them. Now listen. I'm only saying this shit because I just want to see if y'all understand like where I'm coming from with this shit. Every president that had an outbreak. Now, a lot of the presidents, they played the game right? They played the game right because, you know, they were political motherfuckers to begin with. They were somebody's to begin with, right? Well, Trump came in here and he basically let the fucking cat out the bag about this shit. About, you know, about what these people are, man, and how demonic they really are. Seriously.
Navigation resumed.
Oh, did I turn the wrong down? I did turn the wrong way. Shit. But every single president that had an outbreak of some sort, Trump said, he said, every president's had an outbreak, and out of every single last one of them, I handled it the best. And I don't know about to y'all, but what that said to me was that these niggas, that between the president and whoever the hell make the dollar bills, like whoever in control of that or runs that sector, you can call it the Baphomet or whatever, the triangle or whatever the hell, eyeball with the pyramid with the eyeball, whatever, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is whoever in control of that, between them two, they got a serious fucking game going on. Like a serious game going on. To where people is like, they got mad science. I feel like that they got like some mad scientists out here that be working on, you know what I'm saying, like I said, experimenting on shit. And these motherfuckers will buy it. And like I said, I'm not saying that this shit is true. I'm just saying, like, this is the way I think about it. Like, that's why I know, like, I can tell this shit is some bullshit. But these motherfuckers buy into it, and then they try to, and put it out there, and then they try to see how fast they can recover. You feel what I'm saying? Like, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, this shit is sick, bro. And it's like, it's like population control damn near. But to us, we don't look at it like that. We just look at it like, you know, it's an outbreak. Stuff happens.
Keep
You know what I'm
to the
saying?
right, and then take the exit on the right.
Man, I ain't no doctor. I'm not a scientist. You know what I'm saying? Nor do I want to be one. But people know what the fuck they doing. People know what the fuck they doing, yo. At the end of the day. It's a lot of people out here that's just, you know what I'm saying, too fucking dumb and blind to see it.
In 650 feet, turn left.
Hold on, y'all, because I got to grab me something to drink real quick. I'm thirsty as fuck. But yeah, but like I was saying, every president that had an agenda, you know what I'm saying, to push, or, you know what I'm saying, if it wasn't an agenda to push, every president that had some kind of dilemma or some kind of problem, you know what I'm saying, that they had to overcome in a certain type of sense. Like, they had to overcome it. They had to make everybody feel better about it. You know what I'm saying? And Trump was bragging about how he, you know, how he did it faster than all of the other presidents and all of this other crazy shit and whatever, whatnot. And it's like, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, why is that even important about how fast you cleared up the outbreak? Like, what is the significance to that shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you saying that? Because you didn't do shit. If anything, motherfucker, like, you the reason, like, man, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, whatever, you know, that's what your job is. And I'm just going to say that that's what your job is. And that's what your job is. And if people vote for motherfuckers who can think that they can stop the inevitable, you feel what I'm saying? Then y'all some fucking dumbasses. Y'all some dumbasses. He's a president. He should have knew what was going on. Period. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You got all these troops, you got all this army, you got all this money and everything else, motherfucker. You don't know what's going on? Man, I come from the hood. The motherfucker, the dope nigga, the dope man in the hood, he know what's going on everywhere. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so I don't understand that. I don't get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we just get hit with some shit called coronavirus, and then everybody just supposed to suffer until we figure out what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, they gonna do. Like, no, man, that's your bitch ass fault. That's your bitch ass fault. You sitting up there talking all that shit on the TV, and somebody done sent some shit over here and then fucked up the people. Ain't do shit to your funky ass, but they done fucked up the people though. Fuck Trump and Biden. They need to find another way. Yeah, I mean, I ain't saying none of this because I want anybody to agree with me though. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I'm not a big political person, and it's a lot about politics that I don't understand. But then again, it's a lot about politics that I don't have to be a wizard, or I don't have to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to be well versed in it to know. Like any motherfucker who know how to read, any person who got even the slightest bit of common sense can tell that something ain't fucking right. But it's hard as hell to make that call. It's hard as hell to make that call when you got everybody out here trying to say it ain't no problem with it. And you got everybody out here talking about, no, you need to get out there and vote. You need to get out there and do this, and you need to get out there and do that. They say you're supposed to go vote because if you don't vote, then the person that you didn't vote for, that you don't want to get to be the president, will end up being the president. And I just find that to be bullshit because, you know, I was a George Bush and President Clinton baby. And you know what I'm saying, like, if I'm not mistaken, you know what I'm saying, like, Bush cheated his way in. That's just, you know, that's what the people said. That's what the people said. That's not me making that up. That's what the people said. I'm saying, and like, and we're not even gonna talk about Donald Trump. Everybody said that the reason why Donald Trump got into office is because people didn't go vote. So I'm just kind of confused here as to like, is what they saying? So people don't go vote. So all of the people that wanted Trump to be the president, they did go vote. And so that's how Trump became the president. And I'm just like, man, nah, that's bullshit. They was gonna pick that motherfucker anyway. Regardless of the fact, man, they was gonna pick this motherfucker anyway. They always do. It's always like that. They give you an option without no option. You know what I'm saying? Like, they making people vote right now for two motherfuckers that don't nobody really give a fuck about. That's what this shit is boiling down to. But don't nobody just want to come out and say that don't nobody give a fuck about you two motherfuckers and y'all need to step the fuck down because ain't nobody voting for neither one of y'all. Don't nobody want to just step up and say that, because that's all people got to do is just be like, yo, I'm not voting for them. Ain't nobody voting for y'all stinking motherfuckers. So go take your campaigns and shit. Go back home with your old saggy asses. Go back home. And, you know what I'm saying? And become a voter and vote for somebody, you know what I'm saying? Vote for somebody else. Like I said, man, I'm tired of voting for all these old ass, crunchy ass, fucking flaky ass, red fucking, man, I'm just sick of that shit, man. I'm sick of it. Like I said, it's not about the color of the person. It's not about the color of the person at all. It's just about the fact that, like I said, man, when you look at the motherfucker, you cannot tell me that you don't see fucking evil in both of these motherfuckers' faces. Like, I don't care what you say, man. Any motherfucker who face all fucking red, and Trump got like a peachy ass like red, like he in the top of the flame. Like he in the top of the fucking flame. You know how the top of the flame be orange? Like that's what this nigga look like. Joe Biden got a red ass face too. Them motherfuckers look like some devils, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Bill Clinton's face was red like that too. Oh, fucking pasty ass skin. They don't even look like fucking human beings. I'm serious, man. They don't, man. They don't even look. They like fucking aliens, man. Every single president like a goddamn alien. Oh, weird ass looking motherfucker. And you got to be a weird ass motherfucker, because I guarantee you they do weird shit. I know they do. Because they're the elite, right, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, man. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. It burned me. It make me mad thinking about them motherfuckers, man. it do, man. It do. I know that shit sound like it's racist, man. But I ain't no racist dude, man. I ain't no racist dude, man. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. Like, see, motherfucker waste their time trying to think I'm a fucking racist just because I'm speaking the facts about the fact that it's only been white presidents for the longest. Like, what was wrong with a motherfucking black person being the president way back then? What's wrong with it now? You know what I'm saying? Or any other person. They won't even let Bernie Sanders get in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Keep to the right, and then turn right.
And then, you know what I'm saying, like Barack Obama, you know what I'm saying, on the other hand, like, only reason I gave Barack Obama a pass is because, yeah, you know what I'm saying, I was happy to see a person of color become the president. That's all. That's just all that was. But then, like, you know, you find out, like, you know, that he ain't even, you know, that he representing Kenya for real. And I'm not saying that has any significance or anything like that, because, you know, it's still in Africa, so, you know, he's still black, you know. So, you know, like, but it's just like I said, we not over in Kenya, so we don't know what kind of, you know what I'm saying, shit that he might have been dilly-dallying with, you know what I'm saying, for African people to be able to have some kind of citizenship or whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying. And like I said, I don't have no disagreements in it or nothing like that. It's whatever the fuck it is that he did. I don't care. I'm just saying that you never know. They could have been something to our demise, maybe. You know what I'm saying? But what president don't have those? Like, every president then done some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Every president then done some fuck shit. Like I said, man, I just feel like that, you know, it's the year 2020. They need to switch some shit up. Like, you know what I'm saying, we moving along through the years. It's going to be the year 2030 and 2040 and 2050 and so on and so on and so forth. And, you know, I just feel like that, you know, it's been long enough, man. It's been long enough now that they need to change a lot of the shit that they got going on, man. Somebody needs to really step in there and fucking and kick these old ass snot rag fucking pamper wearing ass old motherfuckers out of these goddamn offices, man. You know what I'm saying? And get some real people in here that's gonna move, you know what I'm saying, with the groove. Instead of fucking, like I said, these motherfuckers is they just slowly but surely just disregarding a lot of important stuff and paying attention to a lot of ignorant shit. I was talking to my cousin the other day, and she had asked me we was talking about the military, and I was telling her, I was asking her, like, why do people get so mad at me when I be like, like I can care less about, the military, whatever, whatnot. And she was in the military. Man, most of my family is in the military. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so, I mean, I'm not saying that make a difference or nothing, but I'm just saying, like, she explained some shit to me that made sense about how people, feel being in the military. Like, them people risk a lot. They risk their lives to go out there and do the stuff that they do. Speaking of military, look at the big ass military guns. You know what I'm saying? Like, they risk a lot to go out there and do whatever their job is. And, and I felt that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always understood that part. That's not the part that I don't get, you know what I'm saying? Like, the part that I don't get is that it's crooked and fucked up foul shit and damn near everything in the world. How come don't nobody ever say nothing? I mean, I'm talking about, like, the people that can make a difference. How come they don't never say shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I said, that just to me, that just mean that there's some bullshit going on over in that unit. It's not that I dislike the military. I just feel the same way about them as I do about the police. I feel like that all y'all might not have bad intentions. All y'all might not be bad people. But it's a lot of bad people in between all of y'all good motherfuckers that's making y'all look bad. Period. And I don't think that I'm wrong for saying that. I know I'm not wrong for saying that. It's not that I dislike that I got something bad to say about them at all. If I did have something bad to say about them, it's like I just said, why you not saying nothing? And how come when shit happen, you don't want to say shit? People talking about, oh, it's because their careers is on the line. My career is on the line. Well, man, that's a personal fucking problem. Meanwhile, somebody getting fucked over and fucked up, and you just gonna sit there because your career is on the fucking line. Well, I feel like that you ain't shit. I feel like you ain't shit because you can't fucking tell the truth. You can't live life normally, motherfucker, without having you and your fucking career. It's okay for you to have a career, but it's okay for another motherfucker to get his ass blown off. Fuck all that, man. And then another thing, like when they had the riots and shit. Now here it is, people mad, people angry over whatever the fuck went on. And instead of doing what's right, because like I said, at the end of the day, people was mad about all the motherfucking police killing black people. Now, did they go up there and tear up the police stations and shit? Hell no. And I was kind of mad as fuck at the rioters for not actually going to the police station and fucking them up like they fucked up all the goddamn black people. And I used to get mad when I would watch it on the news and shit, or not the news, but on YouTube. I would be sitting there saying like, okay, they going, let the air out the balloon. You know what I'm saying? Because it looked like they was on their way, and then all of a sudden the police do some shit, and then they stop their ass right in their tracks. So at the end of the day, man, like, bro, they didn't do, you know what I'm saying? They was mad about what they was doing, so a lot of these motherfuckers went and start tearing up the goddamn city. You know what they did? They called the motherfucking army out on them motherfuckers. They called the military out on them motherfuckers.
In 650 feet.
And now here and listen, this is how this fuck shit is. Now here the military gonna come, and they pretty much gonna bag up the police. The same police that, you know what I'm saying, that pretty much done been doing all this, bullshit ass crime. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's crime. That's what it is, man. When you put your fucking knee on somebody's neck, man, and then they die because you got your goddamn knee on their neck. Like, yeah, nigga, that's a crime, bro. And then you gonna send the fucking military here to shade these punk bitches from getting their ass whooped. Because that's what the fuck happened. When the police about to get their ass whooped, y'all motherfuckers call in the big guns. Why? Why? Y'all, no, fuck that. Let the police get their ass whooped. Let them get their issue. And they big and bad when they want to kill a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? They big and bad when they want to, you know what I'm saying, put their knee on the nigga neck, and when they got the gun on their hip and all that shit. But let 1,000 motherfuckers come rushing at your ass. Let 1,000, yeah, y'all got guns. Y'all got guns and rubber bullets and all of that shit. Let 1,000 motherfuckers come rushing at y'all, man. Y'all gonna piss y'all pants. Every single last one of y'all punk ass police. That's why they send the military in there, because the military ain't gonna piss their pants. They gonna have the front line, the second line, the third line, and like I said, it's gonna be shotguns and machine guns. There's gonna be snipers. Then they're gonna have helicopters and fucking jets. So you ain't gonna win when it comes to them motherfuckers. But all I'm saying is that, you know, the military act like they don't see the injustice, and they supposed to be more pro-America than the police is. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Is anybody following me though? For real, for real. Shouldn't the military be more pro-America than anybody? So why is it that they coming over here on their own soil and trying to dictate and run some shit for a corrupt organization that's out here killing motherfuckers for no goddamn reason? It just don't make no sense to me. So like I said, at the end of the day, that's why I don't fucking pay no attention to it. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't be mad at me because of my opinions or whatever, whatnot. Be mad at the shit that I just sat there and told you. Be mad at that. You know what I'm saying? Be mad at that shit. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at the shit that I'm saying or nothing like that, because the shit that I'm saying ain't what motherfuckers need to be mad at. You need to be mad at the shit that happens. And that's the type of shit that happens, bro. That shit happens. For no reason at all. Ain't no reason. Where the fuck is my parking spot at? Man, I appreciate you, Raj, bro. I appreciate you, man. I mean, like I said, I just, man, my mind won't let me see fake shit. I mean, I can see it, but I'm not gonna agree with it, man. I'm not like everybody else, man, that's gonna just fucking just be like, oh, okay, alright, you know. I mean, I'm gonna agree with shit just because of the fact that, you know, I know it's gonna be motherfuckers out here that's gonna disagree with me. So, you know, I try to even the playing field for the most part for everybody. Where the fuck is my parking spot at? I don't see the cones or nothing. Is it in the garage? I don't see nothing in it either. Oh, you know what? I never picked up my, damn it. I'm at the wrong damn spot. My spot is all the way on the other, over there on the other, what's the name? Damn, boy, I really can't drive and talk, can I? I might have to get me a fucking podcast or something. Cause playing the video game and running my mouth ain't working for this truck. Yeah, man, like I said, bro, I'm a real, hold on, I think my check IR. Yeah, man, I'm just saying, like, I gotta get me some new headphones, man. I think my headphones is about to fall apart. Yeah, I gotta get me some more headphones, man. I think I sat on them or something, man. But I just been noticing, like, this part over here been feeling like loose every time I'm trying to put it on. But yeah, man, like I said, I'm just a motherfucker, man, that's like, I done been fucked over a lot in my life, you know what I'm saying, by like law enforcement. I done been fucked over just by, you know, just by people in general over stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that say the stupidest shit to you. Like, when I started off the conversation talking about the jobs, how like people feel like if you don't have no work history, you know what I'm saying, that you can't get no job. Man, that's a feeling. That ain't no fucking fact. That's not something that you can, that's something that you make happen. You make that shit happen like that. Like, that ain't, you can't, you just, oh my God, it just burns me the fuck up. And people actually really fucking think like that. They think like that and they hold themselves to it. They hold everybody else to the same fucking standard. It's toxic, bro. It's toxic. I'm just sick of everybody trying to hold everybody to the same fucking standard, like we all the same. We all ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? We know everybody ain't the same. Everybody don't shit the same. They don't talk the same. They don't walk the same. Get the fuck over it. Motherfucker talking about, oh, you need to learn proper grammar. Hold on, bitch. You know what the fuck I'm saying. You understand what the fuck I'm saying. You just, because people just don't want to hear you talk like that. I mean, I don't give a fuck what people want to hear and how people want to hear it. I don't like dogs barking. Did that mean, you know what I'm saying, I'm supposed to go out there and shoot them with shotguns and shit? Deal with it, man. The fuck? You cuss too much. Man, dude, it's a word. If cussing wasn't never fucking invented, I wouldn't be cussing now, would I? Now you think about that for a motherfucking second before you just come telling me how the fuck I'm supposed to talk. Wait a minute, hold on. I didn't make the goddamn language. I didn't make English.
To the right.
I learned how to read it, goddammit. If I can read it, goddammit, I should be able to say it. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. You just shouldn't do it. But man, fuck you. Fuck you talking about? Like, you gotta talk a certain type of way, man. If a motherfucker would have never made the language, and then people kept using it. People kept using the language. They kept using it, and they kept using it, and they kept using it. And you know what? They're gonna keep on using it because it's a language. It's a word. It's meant to be said. What fucking word in the world? What word is not meant to be said? And why the fuck is it a word? Why can you say it? How come you can pronunciate it? Because it's a goddamn word. That's why. No, you just don't like it because you just don't like it. That's a tough titty, man. You just gotta deal with it, bro. You gotta dress up in a suit to go get a job. How about you just be glad I came in here with clothes on, man?
Keep to the right, and then turn right.
When you go to a job interview, you supposed to be presentable. So I'm supposed to go out and buy me a fucking suit. What if I don't own no fucking suit? What if I don't wear no goddamn suit? I'm supposed to go out and spend a fucking suit on a job that I ain't finna get? What if the nigga don't hire me? And I just wasted my goddamn money on this goddamn suit. Fuck, I had to get a suit for it anyway. Be glad I got on drawers, pants, socks, sweatpants, whatever. They clothes, man. And if they wasn't clothes, why the fuck do they sell them in the store? And half the time, you be getting dressed up for the fucking job application, and then they want you to come to work in some fucking boots and a goddamn sweatshirt and some damn old jeans. The fuck? And that's what you pretty much gonna wear for the entire part of your occupation. You ain't gonna never get dressed up in no more fucking suits or none of that. So why? Why for that one goddamn day for you to give me a job, a dirty ass job, did I have to get dressed to come up here and do a fucking interview? Nah, that's just people. Like I said, and then people will be looking at you with they stink funky asses. Be looking at you all crazy and shit. He didn't come in here with the tie on. He doesn't have any pennies in his loafers. What's wrong with this guy?
Please turn around.
Fuck. He doesn't have a handkerchief in his sports jacket. Man, get the fuck, man. Woo. Boy, I swear to God. Why doesn't he have on a cummerbund? Where's your pocket protector? Man, I could smack some of these motherfuckers, man. I swear to God. I'm just saying, man, like, you know, it's real, bro. It's real. And I mean, you know, like I said, it's a way of life, you know what I'm saying? Just like people might not like gang members and shit, you know what I'm saying? But that's a way of life, man. It's here. It's there. You don't have to be a gang member. You don't have to be a gang member, but you ain't got to go around talking about all this shit about it. Well, just don't be in no motherfucking gang. And sit back and shut your motherfucking ass up. Live your life. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do. Motherfucker be worried about another motherfucker. He's not living his life to his fullest potential. Man, I'll spit on you. The fuck you mean? Like, what? Why does my potential have to be your potential? You know what I'm saying? Why does my potential have to be your potential? My potential ain't got to be your goddamn potential. That's why my stream still look like my stream do. Cause man, I ain't out here trying to follow the rest of these motherfucking nutty ass motherfuckers out here doing whatever the fuck it is that they doing. I'm doing this shit, nigga, cause I just like talking shit and I like playing video games. And damn it,
like I said, I just like doing the shit. I don't give a fuck about all that extra shit motherfuckers be doing. And make they damn streams trying to be all extra perfect and shit. I got time for all that. I ain't gonna say I ain't got time for making it look extra perfect, cause I do like a nice stream. I'm just saying, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying, like motherfuckers be having like little weird shit going on, man. Just weird shit. Just weird shit. I'm gonna say it like this: like people got a weird way of having fun sometimes. And I'm just basic, man. I'm just basic, man. And I feel like it's not a world for basic motherfuckers, man. That's how I feel. I feel like this ain't a world for me, man. Like, cause I'm just a basic motherfucker. Like, I don't require all of that extra fucking bullshit that everybody else be on. I don't require all that shit. I'm a regular motherfucker. Shit. And I don't care nothing about it either. Because I'm not out here wasting resources and shit. I ain't out here wasting resources. I ain't out here wasting motherfucking money and, you know what I'm saying, just to look all fucking good for no goddamn body and all that extra shit, man. I'm an animal. At the end of the day, man, all human beings is animals. All of them. All y'all. You and me. It's animals. Don't get all jazzy and shit just because, you know what I'm saying, you done gave yourself some kind of sophisticated ass name like human. You're a fucking animal. What do you think you was doing before, you know what I'm saying, like before you was wearing them fucking Nike shoes and wearing that goddamn Versace hat and all that bullshit? What the fuck you think you was doing, nigga? You was wearing fiber and leaves, nigga. You probably wasn't even wearing no fiber and leaves. You probably wasn't wearing shit. You was an animal. You had to hunt, motherfucker. Wasn't no such thing as no grocery store. You're a fucking animal, bro. Everybody animals. Motherfuckers think they all sweet and shit because they call themselves humans. You ain't no animal, man. I'm a human. I ain't no motherfucking animal. Nigga, I'm a human. Motherfucking animal. Nigga, you an animal. You come from animal. Like I said, shit. I bet you if monkeys didn't want to be monkeys no more, I bet you they'd get themselves a goddamn name too. I'm gonna change the subject a little bit, just a little bit. I'm gonna change the tone. Where is this damn parking spot at? Lord Jesus. Where are you at back here, baby? What is with the places and no parking? I don't see my cones or nothing. Am I in the wrong parking lot again? Hold on, man. I'm in the wrong parking lot. Hold on, man. Let me check my... Man, boy, let me shut the fuck up. I'm about to shut the hell up. I'm not talking no more with y'all and playing my video game, y'all. Because I'm in deep thought, man. My mind is really, like, thinking and shit. Like, for real, man. I'm telling you, man, my mind be going deep, bro. My mind will get deep into motherfucking thought. I done pulled in two parking places. I mean, two places that ain't there. Wasn't there meant for me.
You have arrived at your destination.
I went too far. I wasn't trying to go that damn far. I could scoot it in there a little bit more, but that's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah, man. It's all good though. I hope everybody at least enjoyed themselves or enjoyed the conversation. Like I said, man, I don't have nothing against nobody. I ain't got nothing against nobody, man. I don't have no enemies, you know what I'm saying? And nothing like that. So if I said something, man, to piss you off or whatever, whatnot, man, go get you a cold ass glass of water. Go to your nearest Walmart. Buy you a box of Dora Band-Aids and a little bitty tube of Neosporin and put it where it hurt. Because hurting somebody's feelings was not my intention. Just giving y'all a little piece of my motherfucking mind, that's all. Ain't nobody got to go and kill themselves tomorrow because of what I said. Ain't nobody got to go to, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody got to be mad. Ain't nobody got to beat their wife because of what I said. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if that's what you was going to do, you was probably going to do that anyway. Ain't got shit to do with what I said. Alright, y'all. Let's see. Where we going, man? Where we going? Down here in California. We in California? Where we at? Oh no. No, it's Yuma. It's Yuma, Arizona. I think Yuma is right at the edge, right there in Arizona, I think. Or is Yuma part of California? Is Yuma part of California? No, it's Arizona. I see it right here. Yuma is Arizona. Alright, cool. Alright, where we going, y'all? We got Las Cruces, we got the Dallas, we got Phoenix, and San Simon, y'all. Where we going? We got the Dallas up in Orlando. We got Las Cruces, New Mexico, San Simon, Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. Somebody shout it out, man. Where we headed to? Somebody come up with a new topic to talk about too. Hey, this shit was fun. I might actually watch this stream again when I go to sleep just to go back and take some notes. That's what you gotta do though, man. Like that's what you gotta do, man. So like sometimes, man, when you say real shit, if you don't got like a recorder and like record yourself saying shit, you know what I'm saying? That's YouTube shit. Cool, cause you'll fuck around and be then spit some game for real or something. You go back and watch it, you know what I'm saying, and take down your notes and your PowerPoint. That way when you had a conversation again, you know what I'm saying, like you can keep that same fluent, you can keep that same energy, you know what I'm saying? It said Phoenix. Alright, Phoenix it is. We headed to Phoenix. We got a truck full of diesel. Headed to Phoenix. We gotta go somewhere and go to sleep first, though.
Please proceed to the highlighted route.
I don't know why I keep picking these jobs and then going to sleep. here. I gotta put a damn sheet behind my chair, man, because my chair keep on. So I gotta put this sheet back here because it won't roll on. It won't roll on the sheet. And like once it get on the lip of the sheet, look. Just gotta position that motherfucker right. Make sure the wheels going all the right. There we go. Alright.
In 650 feet, turn left. In 650 feet, turn left.
Yeah, where that car go that was in front of me?
In 650 feet, turn left.
Hey. Well, I mean, shit, because I didn't know if, you know what I'm saying, if it was like an abbreviation, you know what I'm saying, like entertainment, or, like, I ain't know. Instrument, you know what I'm saying, like, I didn't know I didn't know, man. That's why I just asked you one day, man, because I was like, man, I got tired of saying this shit, because I'm like, man, yo, this dude keep coming over here every time, man. Because I got to keep saying I got to keep calling him INTS.
Keep to the right.
What's
And
up,
then turn
INTS? I know that probably got to piss a motherfucker off, man. Like, we're just spelling your name and shit. Like, man, I know how to spell my name. What's up, Mr. INTS? We got Mr. Entertainment in the building. Mr. Instrument. I didn't know what the hell. I ain't gonna lie, man. I have never in my life met a person named Ints. Now, I know some. I've heard of people named Ints, but I thought that it was like spelled ENCE or some shit like that. Like I just wouldn't have never, you know what I'm saying, thought it to be actually INTS. Like I just wouldn't have never thought about that. But different language, you know, I guess it's the language, like, you know, like the language has got to be like where that name, like how that name, you know what I'm saying, like come about, like, because I know it's a name, I know the name is a name Ints, but I wouldn't have spelt it like that, you know what I mean, like, and I'm pretty sure like people from over here, they wouldn't have spelt it like that either, you know what I mean, they probably would have spelled it ENCE, because it's still the same thing, it's still Ints. Because I'm pretty sure you don't pronounce like the T in your name like Int. Well, you can't. It's no way you can't. You can't. The S at the end makes it impossible to, you know what I'm saying, like pronounce the T in your name. So it's more like, you know, incense or license or, you know, shit like that. Yeah, that was fun. That was funny, man. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I mean, you wasn't never gonna stop me. If I wouldn't have never asked you, I would still be calling you INTS. Hey, listen. Hey, that just lets you know, Ants, listen, that just lets you know how simple my mind is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that just lets you know, like, listen, if I couldn't pronounce it, I'm not gonna say it. You know what I'm saying? I'd spell it the fuck out. Like, I'm ain't gonna be sitting there like, what's up, what's up, entities? What's up, entices? Enticing? What's up, fuck it all, man. What's up, INTS? Like, I ain't gonna do all that. My mind just was like, hey, I don't know what that, you know, like, I don't know what that say. I don't know if it's an abbreviation. I don't know if it's this man's trucking company. I don't know what it is. So I'm just gonna say it letter for letter. He can't be mad at that. I said he can't be mad at that, man. I'm just gonna go ahead and spell it out. And it wasn't like it was that many letters too, so it was easy. What's up, y'all? We got Mr. INTS. That is hilarious. Mr. INTS in the building. Then I think I was calling you TS for a minute because I got tired of saying INTS. I think I might have started to call you Any one day. We got Any in the building. Ints Trucking Company. Hey, look. Hey, I told you, man, I'm good for him. I'm good for him. I be coming up with them ideas, man. Ah man, we gotta find somewhere to go to sleep. Shit. Oh, did I just pass? That wasn't even on my side anyway. So it's gotta be one coming up then at least. Coming on that side. We got one coming up here. Probably being fell asleep before I get to it though. Trying not to go too fast, man, because I don't want to wreck. Big ass corner coming up here. Mouse 2222, man. What's good with you, my G? How you feeling, homie? I bet he gonna fall asleep right in the middle of this damn turn, too. Feel it. Sleep in the turn, you asshole. I think that's the last warning for us getting sleepy. I think you're gonna start falling asleep after this. Let's try to make it around this last little corner.
To the right, and then take the exit on the right. Get around the damn corner, you dummy.
Okay, okay. You fixed it out. You fixed it up, Mouse. That's what's up. Oh man, my it's been hot down here. We've been getting a little bit of rain lately. Like, it's been raining for raining off and on for like the last 5 days. Nah, man, it's not that. It ain't that, man. I need to get another prescription. I need to get another prescription, man, for my contacts. Shit, man, them motherfucking, man, my prescription for my contacts is like $1,700. I mean, yeah, it's $1,200, $1,700 a lens. That's some crazy shit. $1,700 in lens.
Keep to the right, and then take the exit on the right.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. And then, I mean, you know, with insurance,
In 650 feet,
I
turn left.
still gotta pay like fucking $600, like $600 per lens. No. Well, I still gotta come off like pretty much like $1,000, even with insurance. Ain't that a bitch, man? I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, I'm telling y'all, man, my life sucked, bro. Like, for real. Like, I be seeing people,
In 650
man, people be
feet,
having
turn right.
open heart surgeries and shit, man. And you know what I'm saying? Like, their insurance being paying for shit. Motherfuckers be having all type of fucking crazy ass hospital bills and shit, man. Insurances be paying for, man. And here it is, like, man, like, it seem like my shit, like my insurance, and I got good fucking insurance, like good insurance. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand that shit. But, you know, I don't complain about it. Y'all don't hear me complaining. Y'all don't hear me on my YouTube page like, hey, I'm taking donations, man, because shit, you know, I can't see shit.
In 650 feet, turn left.
I just deal with it, man. Like, shit. You know, when I get the money, you know what I'm saying? That's why I ain't getting no new PC no time soon, for real. Because I got to get these motherfucking eyes checked out. Boy, I got to get these eyes working.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Damn it. I gotta clean my mods folder out though. I ain't gonna lie. I got some mods in there. I think I got mods in there that ain't even compatible with the game no more. For real, for real. Look, I told you. Asphalt, what else? They then updated the game and Asphalt and Real Company trailers. Get this shit out of here. There's a bunch of other mods in there that I need to take out too that I don't even use. So you got back problems all the time. Yeah, man. I got back problems too, but I don't even. My back don't really be
Please
bothering
proceed
me,
to the
though,
highlighted route.
Like my back be,
Keep
my
to the
back don't
right.
hurt.
And then take the exit
My
on
shit
the
don't
right.
hurt, but man, my shit get extremely fucking tight.
Take the
like,
exit
you know
on
what
the
I'm saying?
right.
Like it get
And then turn
like
right.
extremely compressed. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I can like I have my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Just step on my back and I'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. You know it beat paying for a chiropractor and all that other bullshit. You know what I'm
In
saying? I just have her-
650 feet,
I have her
turn
walk
left.
on it for a little bit, then I just have her bounce on it a couple times until it crack. I'll be cool. But like I don't have like back like muscle issues and shit like that. Unless I'm doing something like this, like bending over like this, like a whole bunch, like all the time, like for long periods of time. Yeah, man, my shit'll be burning, boy. But I think that's anybody back. But your back be burning. I remember, man, I was playing basketball one time, man. I played like 6 games, man, back to back. We won 6 times in a row, man. I was so mad that I ain't gonna lie, a couple of them, like the last couple games, I was like fucking up shit just cause I was tired, bro. I was tired
In
as fuck.
650 feet, turn
And
right.
I wanted to lose so I can sit down. Shit, man. Like, they just kept winning. And, man, I'm talking about, man, at the end of that damn day, man, like, I could not stand up straight for shit. Like, oh, my God, my back was burning so goddamn bad. And I wasn't even tired, like, you know, fatigue tired, you know what I'm saying, like, breath-wise. And I smoked, you know what I'm saying? But, man, like, that, I wasn't even fatigue tired, man. I was just, like, my back just was, like...
In 650 feet, turn left.
No fucking... No nothing.
You have arrived at your
See if we
destination.
gonna crash again on us? Act like they don't see these goddamn hazards on them. Act like y'all don't see these hazards if y'all want to. Come on now, y'all see me coming. Y'all see me coming. Bring your ass. Come on. Once I get out here, I'm out here. I'm out here. Whatever the fuck get in my way is coming with me. Goody. What the hell, man? When I look out the back, what the hell is that? Where the hell is my trailer at? I got a whole trailer back there. What the heck is that right there? It's like a. Wait a minute. I don't got a window. Boy, these goddamn games is getting ridiculous, man. I don't even got a goddamn window in the back. I'm in a whole day cab before I ain't got a goddamn window. I'm in a half a cab. This ain't no damn day cab. It's a 12 o'clock cab. It's a midnight cab. Damn, how the fuck did I get all the way over there? I pulled in that damn close to it. Damn, that boy good. Well, I can't see, but I'll be parking the shit out these trucks, huh? Hey, I can't see, but I'll be parking the shit out these motherfuckers. I mean, cause I can see. It's just letters and shit. You know what I'm saying? That be looking. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes, like when you write like a whole paragraph, like my eyes are like it start to push the stuff like start to make it seem like it's doubled on top of each other. So while I'm trying to read like a paragraph, you know what I'm saying, like I have to like actually like open my eyes up and like or squint, you know what I'm saying, and focus to bring, you know what I'm saying, like to bring the mixture down. But like when I'm looking at shit like shapes and shit like that and color and all that shit, like I see everything just fine. It's just them fucking letters, man. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't want nobody to get it twisted to think a nigga blind on this motherfucker. I ain't blind. I can see your ass to hit your ass. Oh yeah, and like and shooting don't bother like my eyesight either. Like that's crazy. Like I said, it's just like letters. You know what I'm saying? And they gotta be a certain color. See, right now, matter of fact, I'm about to try that real quick. Hold on. Cause right now I got my chat. It's on dark mode. And see, like it's been on dark mode so long that now when I put it on like the bright mode, the white, the white bother my eyes. Like the brightness of the white, it bothered my eyes. So that's why I keep it on dark mode. But when it's on regular mode and the screen is all white, I can see the letters just fine. Like they not all jumbled together. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna leave it like that because I can see it. I can see what the fuck it say. Shit, just fine, like that. But when it was black with the white letters, that shit was kind of hard. But that's how I know my eyesight is changing. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause before it was easy for me to see the black. Now it's easier for me to see the black letters on the white screen. Fuck me. Boy, I swear. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Word to my mother. Excellent. All right, let's see here. All right, man, I think I'm done trucking. Anybody got any other interesting games, man? Anybody got any other interesting games? I'm probably just gonna merge right on into the video game. I ain't even gonna end the stream because I don't feel like setting all that shit up and shit. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done parking for the night. I think how many hours was that? 2.5 hours. Trav, man, you over there lurking like a gherkin. Pop in talking about some damn gold rush. I said interesting games, Travis. Damn, Inch, you only got one eye, bro? That's crazy. Tiger Cat, man, what's good with you, Jason, bro? I appreciate you for coming through, man. I hope you hit that like button for your homie, bro. A long time no see, man. How you been, bro? How you been? I hope everything is good for you and your family, my G. Real talk. Oh yeah, I forgot. And you was watching me play that drug sim a lot, wasn't you? I forgot all about drug. I ain't played that game. I ain't played that game since the last time I played that game. I stopped playing it, man, because it's on keyboard. Like it's on keyboard and mouse, man, and like that shit make my wrist. Like it make my fingers and my wrist. Well, actually, I mean, it don't make my wrist hurt, but it just from sitting in this position with your like pushing them buttons, like the W, A, and D. That shit get irritating, man. Just a lot of rain. Ah, that's what's up, bro. You said you the head of the police department. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to join y'all one of these days on 5M, man. Let me in as a citizen. Let me in as a citizen. I like the role play. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a game. To play before I get bored. Shit. Fudge. Drug simulator or because if I do drug simulator, I'm gonna have to end the stream. I'm gonna have to end the stream if I do drug simulator because I can't monetize drug simulator. I think I probably can, but I think they just gonna like demonetize it anyway, just because. But I haven't really tried to monetize drug simulator yet.
Let's see. I'm gonna go through my list real quick.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. I ain't never. I ain't joined the. What's the name? Crew in a long time. 5M. I deleted it off, man, cause like some people would be assholes with their servers, man. Like they be having too many fucking rules and shit. You know, it's all right to have like rules where where it's not gonna make the gameplay, boring as fuck. But like some people just be having like some ridiculous ass rules to their servers. Sometimes it be for good reason, and then other times it just be because some people like to be in control. That's why I stopped playing. What's the name? How about Grand Theft Auto? Anybody want to see some Grand Theft Auto? Let's see. Grand Theft Auto, Farm Simulator, Grand Theft Auto. I'll make sure tomorrow, man. I'll make sure I get Drug Dealer Simulator, man. If you around, if you got some free time tomorrow, man, I'll make sure I squeeze Drug Dealer Simulator in there for you, bro. No doubt. And I'll get back on Gold Rush for you, Trav, but not tonight though. Not tonight. Gold Rush and Drug Dealer Simulator, not a good night for those games tonight. How about Sleeping Simulator? Sharky, get your sleepy ass out of here with that contagious shit. we on a roll over here. He over here trying to put everybody to bed and shit. What's good with you, Sharky, man? He said, okay, bye. Man, I gotta get to Canada, man, and go visit Sharky, man. That's a funny motherfucker, man. Oh, it's all good, man. I mean, if you don't catch me when I'm streaming, bro, you know the stream always there, man. You know that. All right, man. You take it easy, Sharky, man. Get your beauty rest, man, because we all knows yous need it. We's all know Sharky needs his beauty rest. Over there looking like a Lady Lou Ferrigno. Sharky sound like he got long Fabio hair. He said, "Shit, I'm bald as fuck." I was weak. That shit was hilarious. He said, "Rest. I don't need rest." I know, ain't that right? Say that again, Jason. Who the hell? I don't need to sleep. I sleep when I die. That's what I always say. Shit, I might miss something. I don't like going to sleep, man. You might miss out on something. Shit. I sleep when I die. Goddamn it. That way I ain't got to worry about nobody waking me the fuck up. Oh shit! I sleep when I die. Ain't got to worry about nobody waking me up. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. I gotta. What about War of the Warships? Anybody want to see some War of the Warships? I'm thinking about either War of the Warships. I know that shit boring as fuck, but War of the Warships, Grand Theft Auto. I ain't played that in a long time. Or Flight Simulator. I know y'all want to see Flight Simulator. Don't nobody want to see Flight Simulator. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even want to see fucking Flight Simulator. Jason said Farm Sim. I ain't played Farm Sim in a while. I guess I can do Farm Sim. I ain't played Farm Sim in a while. All the time. It said the same. She asked me about going to sleep. Oh shit. I'm gonna try to go to an open mic comedian thing. I wonder if I do good at it. Oh, y'all think I do good at like an open mic comedian thing? Like, I wouldn't want to say that I want to be a comedian, but I wouldn't say I want to be a comedian or nothing like that. But I think I got the potential to make people laugh though, like at certain, to a certain degree. Like I'm not, I don't think I'm drop dead funny, but I say some funny shit. I know I say some funny shit because anytime you can make yourself laugh, you know that shit funny. All right, we're gonna do some Farm Sim then. Let me switch my OBS over real quick. Let's get Farm Sim running. Proceed to ask my G'd up swagger. Should I do a map I'm already working on, or should I go? I'm gonna go to this what's the name? This Millennial Farm map. Cryptic Diamond in the building, man. What's good with you, bro? We was just talking about right before you came in here, Jay. We was just talking about eyes being fucked up. You a fool. Who in the hell is Jason Derulo? Who the hell is that?
Welcome to the map, everybody.
Welcome to the map, everybody.
Hey, don't it sound like that dude laugh like that?
Welcome to the map, everybody. Welcome to the map, everybody. Welcome to Welcome to the map, everybody.
I forgot he even said that shit.
Welcome to the map, everybody.
It make me want to restart the map just so I can hear him say it again.
Welcome to the map, everybody.
Nah, I ain't seen the video, but I know what song. I know the song. I know the song you talking about. I just didn't know who you was talking about. I knew exactly what song you was talking about though. Well, you a moderator, bro. Post it in the chat, man. Dang, bro, that's what you got the wrench for, bro. That's what you got the wrench. That's what I gave you the wrench for, bro. You got power over here, man. You can do things that other people can't. Yeah, there it is. Oh, just Don't I got you on what's the name? Oh man, appreciate it, Cryptic Diamond, man. You know you ain't had to do that, my G. I'm gonna look out for the Cryptic, bro.
yeah.
I'm gonna look out for the homie Cryptic Diamond, man, cause man, he the homie, man. He always throwing your homie a couple dollars here and there, man. And he got his own issues he going through. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I be wishing like sometimes like I just be wishing like I could just give it back. Like, here, nah, man, take it back, take it back. But I'm gonna try to look out for you, Cryptic, man. Soon as I get everything together, man, and get situated and get all my finances and shit level, bro, we're gonna look out for you, bro. Cause you done been pretty much like one of the main like supporters, you know what I'm saying, of the channel. You, my homie Raj, he been supporting. I don't, like I said, I don't have like no Cash App or no shit like that, cause like I said, I don't use none of that stuff, man. But I want to get a Cash App, like, so I can get, so that YouTube don't be taking off. But I don't really give a fuck about the money, for real. Like, you know, like I don't care about, like, you know what I mean, like if YouTube take a percentage and all that, you know, cause like it's not nothing that I'm really asking for or nothing like that. But I kind of hate the fact that they do take a percentage of the money, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't really know how much it is that they take, you know, besides like the ads and shit that they show in your video. You don't know how much money you really, I mean, it's a way that you can look through there and like figure out exactly how much money you make, but it's, you know, you're gonna have to have a calculator and some other shit like that. But So I ain't got time for all that. But man, I do appreciate it, Cryptic, bro. Instant looked out for the channel too. Yeah, man, I really do appreciate it, Cryptic, bro. He said I don't want it back. Hey, you sound like you remember that movie Barbershop? Remember when that big ass black dude was chasing Ice Cube around and he was like, "Take the money, it's yours." And he was chasing him, trying to give him $10,000, and he's running from me, talking about, "I don't want it, keep it." He said, "You gonna get this money." Oh shit. So you just watched it? Hell nah, that's my shit. George Rare, man, what's good with you, bro? How you feeling, man? Man, when the hell you gonna get rid of that ugly ass flag, man? God damn, George. How fuck you gonna get rid of that shit, man? I mean, you ain't gotta get rid of it, not for me, but I'm just saying, like, god damn, bro, like, shit. I thought we talked about that goddamn flag. But hey, to each his own though, man. To each his own, man. You know, you gotta do your thing. Everybody gotta do their thing, man. You a grown ass motherfucking man, bro. But damn. I got a day off. Ah, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Good old day off from the slave. Oh man, I can't complain, bro. I can't complain, man. I'm just chilling, my G. I'm just chilling. Sitting back, man, getting me some farming in. Ah man, again, come on, Cryptic, man. I'm starting to think you got a money tree in your backyard, man. I can't find my vape. Damn boy, what the hell you got in that vape? Some vodka and some vodka and fucking cocaine? Like, what you got in there? You just said it was sitting right next to your computer. You done lost it that fast again.
Oh yeah.
He want to talk about some oops. Man, shout out to Cryptic Diamond, man. I appreciate it, my G. I appreciate it. Real talk. No bullshit. Had to fix your PC. Shit, what the hell you doing with a PC? Do you even got time to even play with a PC? That's what's up, man. Shit, that's what's up. There it is beside my monitor. This dude said, "Damn, I fixed my PC. Damn, I don't got one." Yeah, Cryptic, man. I sold my old PC to George Rare. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Into the let's let's get some money right. Yo, y'all sound like y'all want a nigga to take it up. Nah, I ain't gonna take it off. Oh shit. I remember that dude Dalton Buckley, man. They was telling him that they would give him a super chat if he take his shirt off. That they would donate to him, man. Oh my God, that shit was fucking hilarious. Oh, y'all, come on, man. All right. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Man, I appreciated Cryptic Diamond. Come on, man. Come on, man. We homies, y'all. We all homies. We cool, man. We all right. I ain't gonna lie, man. I think some people just be donating just to hear that motherfucker say, "Oh yeah." Oh shit. How in the hell do y'all man, yo, I gotta get my what's the names up and going, man. Hold on, man. Like, look, don't donate no more until I get my what's the names going. Like my y'all know what that shit called? Like where you get the custom badges and shit like that. I got it set up, but I'm still like trying to tweak it to where, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, like that it's worth it for people. Because like I said, I got I'm in the middle of setting up my Teespring shit, and you know what I'm saying, like I said, y'all know I already got like I make my own t-shirts and shit like that, but I'm trying to set my YouTube up so where, you know, like when people do super chats and shit like that, you know how people like get certain badges or they get like a certain color or some shit like that, so when they chat, you know, it stands out to everybody else, you know what I'm saying, because they had donated. I'm trying to set all of that shit up right now, and I got it set up, but like I just wanted to be worth, you know what I'm saying, like people's while. Like when you donate, like when y'all donate, you know, I be feeling like that I have to do something for it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, not to say that I got to, but I'm just saying that's just the way that I feel. Like, you know, when people give you something, you know what I'm saying, like you're supposed to try to give something back. You feel what I'm saying? Or you're supposed to try to, you know, like I said, accommodate. You feel what I'm saying? And I know some of y'all might be like, well, damn, man, you stream, you know what I'm saying? That's accommodation enough. But, you know, you know, like, I see a lot of money get passed over through YouTube, man. Like, a lot of money, man. Like, I was watching, who in the hell was it? I can't remember who it was, man. I can't remember who it was, man, but it was people dump, man. That man got at least like $700, man, in one stream. Like in all super chats. Like motherfuckers was just giving it 50, 20, 100, you know what I'm saying? And like, and the dude just never, like, he never even acknowledged it. Like, he never even was like, you know, thank you or nothing. Like, he just like let it, I mean, he probably did at the end of the stream or something. I don't know. I didn't sit there and watch it, but it was just like, man, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people giving these motherfuckers hundreds of dollars, man, and like, they don't even feel like, they don't even be saying thank you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's that shit crazy to me. It's crazy. But, you know, to each his own, man, you know. What they do, how they do, and what they do, you know, that's on them. Obviously, you know, somebody like it. But I just can't see myself doing shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not saying thank you or not, you know what I'm saying, trying to at least offer something or, you know, see if somebody needs something or whatever. Like, that shit crazy. But I guess they do be offering stuff because I think they be giving out, like, they be doing, like, giveaways and stuff like that. You say loading. What's loading? My stream? My stream buffering? Let me look on my phone real quick. Oh, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Oh man, my homie Camaneros is live. Man, can I get y'all, man, to go over? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Can I get y'all to go to that link, man? That's my homie, Camaneros. Virtualis, man. Go over there, man, and hit that like button, man, and send him a message telling him Doggers 150 sent you. Say, go over there and tell him, saludos! Saludos. I mean, y'all ain't got to, but I appreciate it if y'all did, though, man. That's my homie. He be donating like $40, like, you know what I'm saying, like for real, like, well, like he used to, he haven't in a while, but every now and then, man, he'll come by, man, and drop like $40 or $50 on me. Like, dude, cool. He cool as hell, man. Camaneros Virtualis. Oh man, I appreciate it, Cryptic, bro. Damn, Drama, you still here, bro? I ain't know you was still in here, man. I appreciate it, Drama, my G. I appreciate it, bro. I just had to put 2 hard drives in my PC. Yeah, I just went out and bought a what's the name? I just went out and bought a SSD. Yeah, I ain't fucking with no more hard drives, man. Them bitches too slow. Yeah, I ain't messing with no more hard drives, man. I'm doing all SSDs from here on out. Matter of fact, like I said, like I was saying earlier, when I go to upgrade my shit, like I'm getting all SSDs and I'm getting an external SSD. I ain't fucking with them hard drives no more. sitting there waiting for some shit to load up forever. I want to get an M. I want to get one of them M.2 drives, man, because somebody told me that them M.2 drives is fast as fuck. I can't remember who the hell was telling me that shit, but I remember somebody was telling me, damn, it's raining again? God dang. Oh, shoot. Damn, it's raining out there again, man. Man, my damn water line was leaking again. I got it fixed now. I thought the line had busted because there was a lot of water sitting out there. I thought it had busted, but the fitting that I had put on somehow, like, it just, I don't know, it just untightened. I think, through the weather, I think it just untightened because all I had to do was go down there and I tightened it. You know what I'm saying? And it stopped dripping. And it was just a little bitty like drip, man, and like it had my whole fucking front, like. It had like the whole front part, little nook where I was working. I don't know if how many of y'all seen when I was working on my pipe, on my water line on the stream, but like that whole little area right there, like all of that was just full of water. And I was like, and when I finally got all that fucking mud and shit out, like you couldn't even see the water. You couldn't even see where the water was coming from. And I was like, damn, man, how was this motherfucker leaking that much? And like now that I got all the dirt, but I think it was the pressure from the dirt on top of it. I think it was like pushing on it, like basically, you know what I'm saying, like making it separate. And I think that's what it was. So what I did was I took some peat gravel. And you know what I'm saying, and filled the bottom right where I patched it at. I took some peat gravel and put it down there and got a piece of PVC pipe, and I cut like a couple of inches, you know what I'm saying, out of it. And I fit it down, you know what I'm saying, like I fit it down over my water line where I fixed it at. I fit it down over there and, kind of pushed it down in the peat gravel. That way, once I put the dirt back on top of it, it won't collapse, you know what I'm saying, and like be putting all that pressure on that part that's fixed. Well, at least that's what my goal was. I don't know how well that shit gonna work or not, but I think it'll work though. You know what I'm saying? Because I done seen like when they put pipes in the ground and other places, they put peat gravel and shit down there, like right up under it, so that it don't sink. So hopefully it work. Hopefully. I'm just mad that it's raining now, man, because like I went out there and I filled half of the hole up today and it started raining, so I stopped. And like I was getting pissed off. The reason why I just went out there and filled it up because it rained pretty much almost every day this week. Damn near. And every time I got ready to go out there and fill the damn hole up, it'd be fucking raining. And I don't know how many of y'all done fucking tried to shovel mud before, but that shit ain't cute. If it's any job in the world that I would never fucking have, is shoveling any kind of, well, dirt is not that bad. The regular dirt ain't that bad. But mud, man, that's some of the worst shit ever, man. That shit get all caked up on the shovel. Then you got to like, oh man, and don't let it be like clay. And oh my God. It's a lot of clay down here in Texas. Be forever digging in that shit. Man, I appreciate y'all, man, for coming through with them super chats, man. Y'all really don't know how much it means to me. Well, I guess you do know how much it means to me because y'all still here. Hola, ¿cómo estás, my friends? Bien. Gracias. Gracias. I need Camarillos. I need the custom 53 foot 1.83 and Messenger. I'm gonna have to check that out. Cryptic Diamond say it snowed there. Rise in the building, man. You back, bro? Yeah, man. I like being underrated though, Rise. I ain't gonna lie, my G. I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate it. I like being underrated though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really care to be all, over the top. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like my life just the way that it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, some parts of my life. But yeah, man, like, it's all good, Rise, man. It's all good. Shit, everybody underrated in some kind of way. You gotta let that shit roll off your back like water, That's what I do. I just don't pay no attention, man. I just keep doing me. Keep doing me. And don't worry about everybody else's shit. Try to help out who I can help out. Try to be nice to who I can be nice to. And just keep it pushing, man. Oh man, we've been good, bro. We've been good, man. Oh, you know what? I do got some good news though. I do got some good news. I mean, it ain't really good news. It ain't good news for me or nothing like that, but remember when I was telling y'all I was all pissed off about the government like taking my wife's stimulus check and shit? Well, she ended up getting one. I don't know how she ended up getting one. Like, I don't know. I just went out there and checked the mail one day, and you know what I'm saying, and her shit was in there. I still didn't get one, but I don't give a fuck. I didn't care about them taking my shit. They can have anything the government, y'all want to give me something, y'all keep that shit. Shove it up your ass. I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? But I was pissed off because I'm like, man, yo, it ain't no motherfucking way they taking her shit because they taking my shit. But they ended up, you know what I'm saying, like cashing her out though, man. Like, I was happy. I was glad. I was like, man, because y'all know I was heated that day, man. I was mad as fuck, man, when I found that shit out. Like, yo, y'all, how y'all gonna take her money because I owe child support for a kid that ain't even fucking hers? You know what I'm saying? I guess somebody must have looked into that shit. Cause I think it was probably a lot of people. It was probably a lot of people out there complaining, like, shit, like, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? You took my shit because this nigga got kids, like, yeah, man, yeah. So she got her money from them motherfuckers, man. Yeah. So that's good. That was good. That was one good thing, you know what I'm saying, that happened throughout the days. Connor Gurney, man, what's good with you, bro? Oh man, I appreciate it, Connor Gurney, man. I'm all good, bro. I appreciate you for asking, man. How you feeling over there, broski? Cryptic died, man. I might be back, but I'm gonna try to sleep. Love you, bro. Much love to you, Cryptic, bro. Much love, bro. I appreciate you for coming through, man, and sending the super chats, man. As always, my G, you make sure you get you some rest, my man. Peace and love, my G. Peace and love, King. Man, we out here on Millennial Farms, man. Out here on Millennial Farms. Getting us some farming in. We're getting us some plowing in. I'm plowing up this big ass field of grass. We're gonna put some summer wheat down in here. We're gonna put some summer wheat down. How is everybody feeling in the chat, man? I appreciate y'all, man. All right, Cryptic, man, you take it easy, bro. I need to get some blueberries in my system, man. Everybody in the chat say blueberries. I remember I used to do that, man. When my stream was like really popping. Cause like my stream didn't decline. Like when I first started YouTube, and I swear to God, man, my streams used to be fucking lit. I got to telling everybody like all of the I got to talking to everybody and like telling people about the ways that I feel about certain shit like politics and everything else, and my channel just went. I was talking to my wife about that shit like a couple months ago, man. I was telling her, I was like, man, I'm about to just give up on YouTube. I think I fucked myself. And she was like, why? I was like, man, because I started talking about politics, and it seemed like ever since I got into that political debate with that dude, Snowman 374, it seemed like my channel just been going, like, I ain't gonna say it's going down, like my subscribers is going up, slowly but surely. But like I used to be having 15 viewers, you know what I'm saying, at a time and shit like that, And that's not a lot, but it's a lot to me. But like I haven't seen that shit in a while. Like mainly these days I'm really getting like a lot of support from, like I said, because we a family, like, you know what I'm saying, like everybody that's YouTube and like all of the people that's in the chat, you know what I'm saying, like I said, somebody told me that like they don't believe in friends, you know what I'm saying, it's just family, you know what I mean? And that's kind of like how I feel about, you know what I'm saying, my YouTube subscribers. Like, we ain't friends, man. Like, it's a family. Like, because, we all, everybody that YouTube or that streams or, that upload videos and shit like that, like, we all, like, trying to, you know what I mean, to accommodate, you know what I'm saying, people, with our, gaming talents, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm just going to call it gaming talents. And you know what I mean, like we all trying to get somewhere, I mean, we all want our channels to thrive and shit like that. And I just found that, just like I grew my channel the way that it is. Why I don't have like 15,000 subscribers and 20,000 subscribers is because I'm not a YouTube groupie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. Like, if somebody gonna come and they gonna have some, like if somebody got 10,000 subscribers or 100,000 subscribers, if they gonna come to my channel and they gonna, have, 20, 30 people, subscribe to my channel, cool. But I'm not finna like kiss your ass for it. I'm not finna like beg you for it. And I'm not finna like team up with you so we can be some kind of dynamic duel so we can have split. Because, what I noticed about YouTube is that, people have good and bad relationships. And it's all based on whether or not how much you know a person. You know what I'm saying? And like y'all might see like a lot of these people, you know what I'm saying, that YouTube that have that do a lot of multiplayer. But a lot of those people that have those, successful channels doing multiplayer, like one or two of the people that's in that stream, they either be related or they know each other personally. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, what is their names? What's them dudes' name that do all the role playing in Farm Sim? Like, I don't know if they related. One or two of them, I can't say if they related, but one or two of them know each other. That like they know each other personally. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's not like, you know what I'm saying, just a whole group of dudes just YouTubing and like they don't have no, you know, no prior relationship, you know what I'm saying, due to the fact that they, what's the name, like they been knowing each other. And that's why they, you know what I'm saying, like why they click is so, you know, so strong. Squad, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, the Squad, there it is, yep. Yeah, there, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Squad and Spencer TV. That's exactly what I was trying to say. I knew it. I just never asked and I never, you know what I'm saying, like but I knew it. I swear to God. You heard me say it though. You heard me say it, so you can't tell me I wasn't lying. I knew it. Okay, I didn't know it, but I knew it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's always like that. You know what I'm saying? For like I said, when you see these people having these successful streams, you know what I'm saying, it's usually because you got a personal relationship with another person, you know what I'm saying, that y'all can get along that well to be able to stream. You know what I'm saying? I haven't yet to be able to find, you know what I'm saying, people that play the game the way that I like to play the game. That's why I don't do a lot of multiplayer, because I ain't gonna lie, like I like to play realistically. You know what I'm saying? And that's boring for a lot of people. I understand that. So that's why I just don't bother nobody about playing multiplayer. You know what I'm saying? Because like if I wanted to do multiplayer, I would want to do some shit kind of like how Squad and them be doing they shit. But I ain't no copycat motherfucker, so I'm not about to go out here and kiss nobody's fucking ass just to play no goddamn video game. You know, and I hate to sound like, you know, sound like an asshole when I say that, but it's the truth. I'm just keeping it real. Like, I'm not about to do that shit. Like, yo, if we gonna play the game, you know what I'm saying, either we gonna play legit or we just ain't gonna play at all. You know what I'm saying? Because I can play legit by my goddamn self. You know what I'm saying? Without the hassle of, you know what I'm saying, like, being upset at somebody because, you know what I'm saying, like, because they want to fucking do 80 miles an hour through my goddamn cornfield and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. That's just me. I appreciate it, TTTV or TTV. I appreciate that, bro. You came through on the clutch on that one, because I definitely did not know for a fact that Spencer TV and what's the name was brothers. I just knew that one of them, or two of them, I'm sorry, was related. You could tell they sound alike. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. See, I be telling y'all, man, dog is fit. I'm telling you, man, I'm smart. Well, okay, I'm not gonna make that sound like I'm smart, but I'm just saying, like, man, I be using my brain, and I don't watch enough of their streams to know whether or not if they actually brothers or not. But oh, okay, so that's what happened. Okay, I see. Yeah, man, I'm serious, man. Like, you, man, y'all done seen them people like, okay, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something else that's funny, right? You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to make it seem like that, you know, I don't give a fuck if somebody go back and like, because I'm not trying to talk about nobody. I'm just making reference, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, you'll get people in the stream, they be like, oh, dog, it's 5150 said this. I don't give a fuck. You go tell your mama I said it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I said it, I said it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't have any ill intent, you know what I'm saying, with what I'm about to say. But like what's his name? Like DJ Goham, right? DJ Goham, you know what I'm saying? Like when he started, I don't even remember when he started streaming, but like I'm still subscribed to DJ Goham. I don't know if he subscribed to me or not, but like he used to come in my stream all the time, you know what I'm saying? And it was back like when he was like damn near like around the same, you know what I'm saying, size of a YouTuber as me. You feel me? And like, you know what I'm saying, like he used to come by and, you know what I'm saying, like leave messages and shit like that. And then all of a sudden he started doing something different. Now I ain't mad at the dude or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at him. But he can be streaming and playing Farm Sim and just fucking around. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not just saying just him. I'm just using him as an example. But like, you can just get on Farm Sim and just be fucking around and don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, just fuck up the fields and, you know, tip over the tractors. And people like that shit. People like it. And I be seeing, like, I see people on, you know, playing their video games, and they play them, you know, like video games. Like, they do shit that, you know, they do the impossible in the video games and stuff like that. And I be wanting to do shit like that just so I can boost my subscribers, but I just don't like it. Like, I don't like to fuck around on simulation games. Like, it's a simulation game, you know what I'm saying? So I thought the whole purpose of them making the simulation game was for people to play. I mean, I'm not saying that this is a fact that everybody has to play the game, you know, realistically, but I thought that was the purpose for the simulation game. I thought that that's what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. You know, because I understand a video game is a video game. It's meant to be played. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. But it's a simulation game. You know what I'm saying? But people get a kick out of seeing people, you know, tip over tractors and shit like that. And DJ go ham, you know what I'm saying? Like, he go ham, you know what I'm saying, out there on his farm field. He definitely go ham out there doing whatever it is that he do, you know what I'm saying, when he's streaming. And, you know, like I said, and I think, you know, when he like upped his game, you know what I'm saying, and like started doing the whole reviews. I was doing reviews on Farm Sim 17. I'm not gonna say I was the first person doing reviews, but I was the first black motherfucker ever to do a review on anything on Farm Sim, and that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a fact. I'm the first black motherfucker to do a review on any farm simulator game. I can bet I'll put my last dollar on that shit. I can guarantee you that. Ents, you say you like to play Farm Simulator realistic. That's what's up, man. I mean, we can get down, bro. Like I said, I don't discriminate against nobody coming to play. I just, like I said, you know, this why I'm gonna tell you one of the main reasons why I don't play multiplayer, right? Is because, especially for like Farm Sim, because like, people will come and they'll play with you, and then, you know what I'm saying, then you won't hear from them motherfuckers no more. And then next thing you know, you look up, and then you be watching somebody live stream, and that motherfucker be off in their goddamn live stream. You know what I'm saying? Like farming with them. And I be like, shit, damn. But I don't never say nothing, though. I don't say shit. I don't, like, you know, because to each his own, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, maybe motherfucker didn't want to farm with me no more. Like, it's not my duty to ask you no questions about why. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just go back to playing single player like I was before you know what I'm saying, before I ran into you. But, you know, like I said, it's just, you know, it's a waste of time, because you be like, man, damn, man, I got somebody to play with now. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to go ahead and run this farm shit. Maybe we might, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe we might start a channel or some shit like that. But, nope. Nope. So I just stay to myself, man, and do my solo dolo thing, you know. And then somebody told me, they was like, man, you just got to start a multiplayer game and then go live. Man, I spent 8 hours on a live stream on a Deddy server by myself. And all of the people that was like, I'll play multiplayer with you, never came in the goddamn stream. You know what I'm saying? Didn't even leave a message like, oh, my bad, man, I missed it. I know I said I was going to play with you, man. I missed it, though. None of that. Just, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I was like, shit, man, I'm not about to waste my goddamn time doing this shit. Like, hell no. And it's a waste of money. Like, right now, I got a Deddy server right now. And I done had it for damn near the whole year. I done been paying 29, like 20 something, 20, like 23 or $24. I think it's like close to $30 for a server that I haven't even fucking used. I used it like 2 times. You know what I'm saying? And matter of fact, I'm glad I just said that, because I need to get in my fucking email And I need to cancel that shit because like I said, they charging me for it, and I ain't even using it. I got a whole daddy server. With mods and shit all in and everything. I ain't got nobody to fucking play with. No homo. Gotta put that in there. Pause. But it's all good. It's all good, man. Cause I'm a loner. I don't know if y'all noticed or not. I'm a loner, man. Shit. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to have nobody, and you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, really don't need nobody. You know what I'm saying? I am what I am. I am what I am, and that is a man. I'm just a man. I'm only a man. I'm only a man. Yeah, man. Yeah, Ents. Exactly. I mean, no, I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Nope, hell no, drama. I mean, I will play ETS, but I can't play multiplayer ETS, man. I think I think I done told the stream this before, but drama, you probably just didn't hear it though. But like, I don't play on ETS servers, man, because like when I first started playing ETS, this was before American Truck Simulator had came out. But the reason why I don't play ETS is because, for one, like, I'm just gonna put this out there, them motherfuckers drive crazy as fuck, especially on multiplayer. Like, them motherfuckers drive crazy, and I ain't got nothing against them driving crazy. They can drive crazy as they want to. But what happened to me was, when multiplayer first came out for ETS2, when it first came out, right, I was psyched as shit. I got it all down. I didn't even know how to download the motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it took me like a week to get multiplayer up and going, right? I finally get it up and going, and I'm cruising, you know what I'm saying? I done delivered like 10 loads, you know what I'm saying? I'm having fun seeing other people riding down the highway. Like, you know, it was fun, bro. And then all of a sudden, I got into this one city. I think it was like in the Dover or something. I was in the Dover or somewhere. And like, man, I'm coming down, getting ready to deliver my load, man. I just had drove. Y'all know when ETS2 first came out, man, that shit was long. Well, you know, anyway, either way it goes, but man, that shit took forever to drop a load off, man. You be driving for days on that motherfucker. And so, like, I had just took this long-ass trip, man, and I finally got it, man. That shit took me like 2 days in real time to do this load. You know what I'm saying? Cause I drove like from what, cause I pretty much like had like this modded map that had all of the shit to it. And man, I'm trying to tell you, man, this dude came flying down the street, and I seen him, and he was on his side of the street, right? At first he was on his side of the street, and I me not thinking nothing of it, cause I hadn't nobody crashed into me or nothing like that at that point in time. That was the first time. This is the first time somebody ever crashed into me on the game, right? So I'm driving. All of a sudden, he switches lanes, and all of this shit is happening in front of my eyes on the TV. He switches lanes, and he coming straight for me, and I'm talking about in a split second, and he wham, boom, wrecked my whole load, and then his whole truck just disappeared. But I had his name, right, because I was recording, right? So this is back when I was like, big on the, reporting motherfuckers and shit. So I pulled up the report. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Go to type in his name. Bam. I got his name typed in. I type in his name. They talking about this user ain't online or something crazy like that. Then they was like, send in a video of what happened. I sent in the video. Do you know these motherfuckers banned me? Bro, they banned me. Fuck Euro Truck Simulator. Man, I'm not playing that shit. They banned me, bro. And this motherfucker ran, and he deliberately ran into me. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck all that shit. I ain't got that's the shit I be talking about. Like, see, I ain't got time for that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he didn't run into me and then report me, but it's obvious that he did report me, and I got fucking banned. Bro, I was so mad. Oh, I was so mad, man. I was so mad. I was mad, and I don't even know why I was mad for real, because I don't give a fuck about being banned from nothing. Shit, if you ban me from that motherfucker, that just means you don't want me there. I understand. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna cry about it. But I was mad, man. I was salty, like, because I just got on multiplayer, man. It took me like a week to get that shit set up. And I was driving all perfect. Y'all see how I be driving, man. I was driving all perfect and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then here come dude. Bam! Smack my shit. Over with. OG Truth in the building, man. What's good with you, my G? How you feeling over there, homie? Damn, boy, this was a big-ass field. I was debating on whether or not if I want to take some of this out. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna come out here and cut some of this grass for the cows or some shit. Ooh, boy, I got the piss. I got the piss, and I'm about to go piss. Fuck this shit. Hey, you know what? Let me go in here and piss. But if I sit here any longer, shit gonna get real ugly. Well, I swear for God, man, when they say your kids is a spit image of you, I swear for God, man, my son is this. He is the exact. That's why I named him after me. Something told me that this motherfucker was gonna be just like me, yo. He looked just like me. When I was a kid, he looked just like me as a kid. He act just like me, right? Tell me why I go in here to use the bathroom, right? Now this nigga is supposed to be in there asleep. You know what I'm saying? But he don't know how to go to bed, you know what I'm saying, like at night. Like he just like me, like he don't sleep at night, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm not mad at him or nothing like that, but like he was told, you know what I'm saying, to go to sleep by his mom, you know what I'm saying, to go to sleep and not, I guess probably not to watch the tablet. So I go back there to use the bathroom and I'm just, you know, make my rounds, you know, and look at all my kids' rooms, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, go check on the kids and shit. And so I look in there and I see the cover propped up, right? And I'm like, so I go over there, man, pull the cover back. This nigga up under the cover, eyes wide open like a motherfucker with the tablet. He in there, he done heard me going to the bathroom, so he done hurried up, shut the tablet off, and got real quiet and just sitting there up under the covers and shit. So when I pull the covers back, he gonna say, "Oh man, not again." Hey man, and I can't even be mad at him though. I can't even be mad at him, man, cause it's the same shit I used to do when I was a kid. Man, listen, we didn't have tablets back in the day, right? My dad be like, "Go to bed." Man, listen, I used to take the whole TV off the nightstand, put it on my bed, plug that bitch in, and be up under my cover. That's probably why my eyes are fucked up. I used to be up under my cover watching the whole TV. Look, and we ain't have flat screens back then. It probably would have, shit, a flat screen, you probably wouldn't have been able to do it. But, you know, I had like a little 29-inch TV. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, when they was a kid, had a 29-inch TV. Everybody had the 29-inch TV. I don't give a fuck who you is. You had the dinosaur 29-inch TV. Man, I had the whole 29-inch TV up under my cover, watching TV in the bed. Supposed to be asleep. So how can I, you know what I'm saying? So how can I get mad at my son? You know what I'm saying? That's what I be saying about parents, man. Parents be acting like they be trying to be so strict and so, you know what I'm saying, down on their kids about shit. When you really think about it, motherfucker, you did the same shit. And I mean, I know you trying to teach them to do better, but nigga, they was telling your ass then. You wasn't listening either, was you? So man, get these goddamn kids a break, man. They'll learn. Trust me, they'll get the hang of it. Like I said, they'll get it. They'll get it a whole lot easier like that than they will with you trying to force some shit down their goddamn throat. Like I tell my son, you the one that gotta go to school, man. You sit up all night if you want to. You sit up all night if you want to when your ass sleepy, looking like a goddamn swatted fly. You know what I'm saying? When, you know, shit, you gonna know motherfucker take your ass to sleep at night. You know what I'm saying? OG Truth say I did it too. I thought I was the only one. I'm not gonna lie, cause I ain't never heard nobody say no shit like that. And you know what? You ain't gonna never hear nobody say that shit. It's only gonna be if they in this stream right now and they did it. That's when they gonna be like, you know what? I used to do the same shit. But OG Truth, be honest, man. Have you ever told anybody that story? That you used to put your TV in your bed? Have you ever told anybody? I guarantee you probably ain't told nobody, man. I mean, basically, because it ain't really, you know, it's not like a conversation that's just going to come up like, hey, man, you remember you was little used to put your TV in your bed? Because everybody ain't did that shit. Everybody didn't have the balls to do it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had the balls to do it. Like, I ain't give a fuck. My daddy coming that motherfucker. I'll be in there, he'll come in there in the morning. I remember I fell asleep with the TV in it because I was, you know, I get up, put the TV back, you know, and go to sleep. I remember one time I fell asleep with that motherfucker in the bed. My dad came in there and was like, boy, what the hell? And he just looked at me and he did this. You know when your parents pinch the nose right here where the eyes at and just close their eyes and just shake their head? Yeah, you know, that's when you know your parent really want to whoop your ass, but they can't because that's some funny shit. Yeah, yeah. Because I ain't getting no whooping for that shit. He's just like, shit, I cooked breakfast. Come on down here and get you something to eat before you go to school. Yeah, mine was too, bro. Mine was too. I couldn't sleep at night, man, and still, like, right now to this day, man, I can't sleep. I just can't sleep. I ain't never really been able to fucking sleep, man. And you know, some of the reasons why I don't like sleeping, man, is because, like, I always got that. I be having that feeling, like, you know how, like, when you sleep hard, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I was younger, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I sold a lot of drugs and shit. And you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you be in a house, you know what I'm saying, with like 9 or 10 motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody in that motherfucker trapping, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you'll fuck around and go to sleep and wake up to a motherfucker pouring hot water on your ass or some shit like that. Or, you know what I'm saying? Or burning your finger. Or like burning, like motherfuckers used to take plastic and burn it with a lighter, you know what I'm saying, over your neck. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. And so, you know, I just, like I said, man, like, I'm not sleeping. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck if I am comfortable. I don't give a fuck if I am around my goddamn kids. My motherfucking kids will never the fuck kill me. Not in shit. Hell no, it'll be a battle in that bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? And ain't nothing gonna come up in here and get me either. You know what I'm saying? And if it get me, then it get me. But I'm just saying, like, I ain't gonna be sleep when it do. For sure, drama, for sure. Man, I sure wish I had a motherfucking job, because that's exactly what the fuck I'd do. Go straight to work, third shift. Come home. And I sleep better during the day, you know what I'm saying? Which is crazy, because listen, it makes sense though. I sleep better during the day because during the day, I know everybody is up and doing something. At nighttime, it's hard for me to sleep because, you know what they used to say, the freaks and shit come out at night. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't want to be in here sleep all comfortable and shit and some motherfucker climbing in my goddamn window. Some motherfucking weird. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be sitting right here where I'm fucking sitting, woke like a sumbitch, looking at my goddamn cameras. If I see air motherfucker on that bitch, you already know what it is. Chitty chitty motherfucking bang bang. God damn it. I ain't playing no motherfucking games. I'm not sleeping. And I'm not sleeping. And when I do sleep, goddammit, this bitch will be right under my pillow as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll pop you in my sleep. Let your ass have it. Boop, boop. It's over with. Game over. Ain't playing no games, brother. Ain't playing no games, brother. Ain't playing no games. I got me a breakfast bowl, man. Y'all gotta get y'all some of these. If y'all don't fucks with these, the breakfast bowls, the Jimmy Dean breakfast bowls, boy, them bad boys is the truth. So true. Don't get caught sleeping. Hey man, that's it right there. Don't get caught sleeping. That's how niggas used to play, man. Back when I was younger, man. That's how niggas used to play, man. I remember a nigga poured some hot water on my ankle one time. You know what I'm saying? He poured some hot water on my ankle, and in my dream, I'm gonna tell y'all a couple stories. In my dream, I'm dreaming I'm on fire like a motherfucker. I can't remember exactly what happened in the dream, but I was on fire, nigga, in the dream. Literally. I ain't gonna lie, man. When I woke up, all I could feel was my ankle was burning like a motherfucker, and he was still pouring the hot water on. So, like, when I woke up, I reached down for my ankle real quick, because, if you got a dream that you on fire, and you wake up and the shit is still burning, usually when you wake up, you be like, damn. Shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you cool, but this shit was still burning. Nigga, I'm talking about, when you wake up, you be sleep like this, and you wake up like, you know what I'm saying? And it's those few seconds between the time when you still kind of sleep, but you waking the fuck up. And so I'm waking the fuck up. So I'm waking up and my body telling me, nigga, wake up because you on fire. That's what my mind is telling me in my dream. Nigga, wake up because you on fire. And that's exactly what I did. I woke the fuck up to still be in the fuck on fire because the nigga was still pouring the fucking hot water on my leg, bro. Like stupid shit, man. Just dumb shit, man. I wanted to whoop that nigga ass, man. Like for real. Cause I mean, if I ain't gonna lie, man, that shit had, man, it made my heart race. Like I jumped up out my sleep, like, man, yo, you know how when you jump up out your sleep, something scared the shit out you and you jump up real fast, like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit right there, I don't like that. That's why I don't sleep, man, because it's like I said, see, I be done jumped up and grab this motherfucker and beat him, you know what I'm saying, and beat him slap somebody silly. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and that's why, like I said, I just stay in my lane. I know I can't sleep heavy. I know, you know what I'm saying, like how on edge I am, you know what I'm saying, when I do sleep. So, you know what I'm saying, like I said, I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking no medicine and shit, because you know if they give you medicine for it, you know you really gonna be sleep. Shit, you fuck around and take the long sleep. Fuck all that shit. Like, for real, for real. But you know, like I said, it's different strokes for different folks, man. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody else would be like, that's weird. Or somebody else would be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like you crazy and shit like that. But it's like, yo, you know, what you eat don't make me shit, man. So if you sleep at night, good luck, you know, good for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't be acting like I'm strange, motherfucker, just because I don't sleep at night. I got my reasons. But the people used to come in the streams all the time. They be like, man, I went to sleep, woke up, and went back to sleep and woke up again, and you still streaming. Straight up insomniac, man. I had everybody tripping, man. I did that 30-hour stream straight, no chaser. Nigga, hey, motherfucker was like, man, what the fuck? Nigga, did you just stay up playing a video game for 30 hours? And you know, I'm going to tell y'all how I did it. Because some of them times when I was sitting there, I would sleep like a motherfucker like this. But my eyes probably was like just enough from the camera angle, you probably couldn't tell. But I was knocked the fuck out. And I would wake up like, oh shit. Well, okay, I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't sleep like that, but you know what I'm saying? But that's pretty much how I got through it. Like, cause man, like, once that 24-hour mark came, man, motherfucking eyes felt like the motherfuckers had goddamn doodoo turds hanging from them, man. Like that dingle, like I had dingleberries on my eyebrows, man. The bad boy was heavy as fuck. Like shit. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like after I got that, you know, I'm that type of motherfucker, like I can sleep for 10 minutes and stay up for a whole nother 24 hours. That's how bad, you know what I'm saying, like my sleep schedule, you know what I'm saying, can get to where, you know what I'm saying, like I'll like say like today, if I stay up, like I've been up all day today, I'll probably be up till like 10 o'clock in the morning, right? Let's just say, you know what I'm saying, like if school was in and I had to pick my son up from school, I had to drop my son off at school, right? I would drop him off from school. Well, what I would do is, if I went to sleep at like 7, I would go to sleep at 7, wake up at 7:30, take him to school, and I won't be able to go back to sleep. I just can't get, you know what I'm saying, just can't get back to sleep because it's like my body is up now, you know what I'm saying, now it's woke. Once it's woke, you know what I'm saying, it's woke. And like, in order for me to go back to sleep again, like I said, you know what I'm saying, like I would either have to get something to drink or just keep smoking, which that shit got expensive, you know what I'm saying, and drinking ain't never really been, you know, too much of my thing, you know what I'm saying. I've been drinking a little bit here, you know what I'm saying, lately, but that's only because I ain't drank in a while, you know what I'm saying, but yeah, and it's only so much you can smoke, you know what I'm saying, till your fucking throat start feeling all raspy and shit. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe when I get like super duper old, you know what I'm saying, I might go to the doctor or some shit like that. Try to see what they say. But right now, while I still feel like I'm able-bodied, I'm just gonna deal with it. Oh, it's crazy drama, man. Shit crazy. That's why I YouTube, man. That's why I YouTube, bro. I YouTube for just what you just said, just like that. How you was like, man, damn, I'm the same way. That's crazy. I like YouTubing because you can sometimes find somebody who damn near live the same fucking life that you do. And before you met that motherfucker, you be sitting there thinking to yourself, damn, I'm the only motherfucker. You be thinking something wrong with your motherfucking ass. When I started streaming, man, and I started talking to people that was like way over in another country some damn where, and I started seeing like that they had the same fucking problems that I had, and here before I knew that, I was sitting there either thinking maybe, you know, that they either had it easy or maybe they had it too motherfucking hard, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, or just, you know, like I said, thinking something totally opposite. Until you start talking to a motherfucker and you be like, damn, like for real? That's crazy as fuck. Like, yo, the same shit happened to me. To me, man, that's fun communication, bro. Cause I can be hanging around 30 motherfuckers that I know personally. Ain't none of them motherfuckers like me. You see what I'm saying? Dig what I'm saying? Like, did you hear what I just said? You can have 30 motherfuckers in your circle. Ain't never one of them motherfuckers like you. At all. You can get online and eat up and meet a motherfucker who eat the same shit you eat every day for breakfast. And y'all on two different parts of the motherfucking globe. You can find a nigga online, you know what I'm saying, that like, you know what I'm saying, to do the same shit that you do. It's crazy, man. And see, I've been with the shit when it come to like meeting people, man. Who remember, I'm about to hit y'all with some shit. Who remember the pen pal? Who remember doing that shit when they was younger? That's what I'm saying, like that's what I look at streaming as it's just like the pen pal shit. Remember when you used to have to write a random motherfucker a letter? You remember you had to do that shit in school? You had to write a random motherfucker a letter? And then you end up, you know what I'm saying, one day, you know what I'm saying, you either end up meeting this motherfucker or whatever, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, that shit crazy. That's what I'm telling you, man. That's what streaming is. That's what streaming is. It's the new pen pal. My bad, man. I don't mean to be eating in y'all ears, man, and eating in y'all eyes, but I'm hungry in a bit. Yeah, nigga, you was like 9 years old, you know what I'm saying, meeting random motherfuckers. You don't even know this nigga for real, for real. But some people took them friendships and them relationships like all the way. You know what I'm saying? Like they took them all the way. Like they girl, like some people grown as fuck right now, and they best friend is somebody that they met through a fucking pen pal. You tell your kids about some shit like that, they be like, I thought you told us not to talk to strangers. I like this Millennial Farm map, man, because it sets you up with that damn near everything you need on this motherfucker. Hell yeah, Ints. Eggs. Eggs, sausage, bacon, and potatoes and cheese. Yeah, that shit smack. Egg, sausage, bacon, potatoes, and cheese. All in a bowl. Call it a Jimmy Dean breakfast bowl. And these bad boys get you right. I can eat two of them, but two of them I'll be full as fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta like go lay down because you got the itis or some shit like that. But like just eating one of these, man, I'm telling you, bro. Smoke you a little blunt or something. Eat you one of these, smoke you a little blunt. Best time of your life. Let me go take this shit in the kitchen real quick, man. Yeah, man, I went out and bought me another green screen. man. And now my whole back wall from wall to wall is a whole green screen. I ain't got to worry about shit no more. The only thing that's messing everything up is because my camera is sitting at an angle. And so, you know what I'm saying, like if I turn it anymore that way, I mean, you ain't gonna see nothing but I got a comforter up on my patio door, because the curtains that I got up when the sun is coming up, like it just, man, that shit be penetrating the shit out the goddamn, and they blackout curtains too. I mean, the sun don't come in through them, but they don't close all the way. So like that little crack of light, it be beaming in on my TV, and I don't know how many of y'all know when you got a light on your TV coming from outside, that is the most irritating shit when you trying to fucking play a video game. That fucking sunlight beaming through the window or through the curtain, like right on the TV, and it be glaring off the TV, and you can't see shit in that one little spot. Like, oh my god, that's the worst shit ever. I hate that shit. So I got a little Ninja Turtles comforter over there going up against the thing over there. You know what I'm saying? Don't judge me. I like Ninja Turtles. I like turtles. Ain't nothing wrong with a man liking turtles. Now, if you can see, if you meet a motherfucker and he say he like turtles up his ass, then there's something wrong with him. Yeah, whoop that nigga ass. If he say, I like turtles up my ass, yeah, whoop that nigga. Man, did y'all hear about that shit, man? Where people was talking about, motherfuckers was talking about putting gerbils, like they was talking about they put a gerbil or some shit in a condom or a balloon and putting it in people's ass. Did y'all hear about that? I was like, yo, motherfuckers done lost their mind. He said, let the little kid come out. That shit was crazy as hell. This motherfucker was talking about, yeah, man, shit, motherfuckers is putting gerbils in motherfuckers' asses. I said, man, yo, are you serious? He like, yeah, I'm dead serious, man. I said, nah, man. Nah. You mean tell me somebody actually let somebody put a gerbil? He was like, yeah, man, they been doing it all around, doing it everywhere. And I'm gonna, matter of fact, while I got y'all here, cause I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I'm just gonna go ahead and ask the question, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm curious to know. I'm curious to know how everybody else. I'm curious to know how people in the chat feel. Now, like I said, once again, if you one of them soft oatmeal cookie pie, fucking Twinkie on the inside, vanilla filling, you know what I'm saying? Like if you can't take shit, you know what I'm saying? Like just leave, you know what I'm saying? Like, because like I said, I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings, and I'm not trying to be, you know what I'm saying, some type of way or nothing like that. But it's just a question, and I mean, I just want an honest opinion, just an honest opinion, right? Now, before I say this, just a little disclaimer. I think that I feel like that it's a lot of people in the world that's weird and that do weird shit. Blacks, whites, Mexicans, Chinese, Asians, all the motherfuckers. Like, everybody do something weird, right? But like, is it just me? And I know it's somebody that's in the chat right now that's white, right? And just let me know, is it just me that feel like some white people go to the fucking extreme? I'm just saying. I don't want nobody to feel like that I'm trying to be racist. I'm not, because I'm not being racist. I'm just asking a question. Is there a white person out there that feel like some white people go to the fucking extreme about certain shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like for instance, it was people out there fucking licking toilet seats, for fucking Christ's sakes. And motherfuckers out like licking the items in the grocery store items. And I'm sorry, like most of the ones that I seen, the videos that I seen, like most of them motherfuckers was white, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's some weird ass shit. Like, why would you lick a toilet seat? And what in the fuck crosses your mind that tells you to lick a fucking toilet seat? A toilet seat? I mean, this wasn't even their own toilet seat. This was a fucking toilet seat at a Walmart or some shit like that. I just want to know, like, if it's a white person in the chat, look, somebody left already. Somebody already like, man, hell no. See, he keep talking shit about us. Man, I don't give a fuck. Man, that shit weird. That shit weird. You know, I'm gonna call it how I see it. That ain't no racist comment. It's the truth, man. That's some weird ass, crazy ass shit. Licking toilet seats. You know what I'm saying? Licking, you know, like the motherfucker went down the aisle and he licked all of the fucking the hand sanitizer. He just stuck his tongue out and literally licked every single hand sanitizer on that aisle. Why? Or, you know, like, or in the frats and shit, the fraternities and shit. or in the fraternities and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember when I was younger, I used to hang out with all older people, right? And so I used to spend a lot of time at like college parties and shit like that, right? And I was like 16 years old. Well, really, I was selling these motherfucking pills and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's neither here nor there. That was way back when I was back at home at the University of Toledo. But anyway, that's where we was at. We was at the University of Toledo, right? So these motherfuckers, we at this party, and you know what I'm saying, like everybody smoking weed, drinking and shit. And so motherfuckers like, hey, where's such and such at? And like, oh, they downstairs. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, cool, let's go down there and fuck with them real quick. And so as I'm getting close to this basement door, right, I keep hearing a motherfucker yelling and screaming and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is they out there with? Is they killing this motherfucker or what? Like, what the fuck going on? So we get down the stairs, man. And these two white dudes, bro, is sitting down there. The one dude got his pants down to his ankles. And he bent over a chair. The other motherfucker got a paddle. He got a paddle in his hand. Like, that motherfucker was about that big, man. About as long as my arm. And it had holes and shit all in it. Do you know these motherfuckers was down there taking turns, like smacking each other? I ain't talking about like just no little pat, like, not like no little pat. No, hell no. These niggas was winding the fuck up. I'm talking about like taking 2 steps into that shit. Like, bow! And I'm wondering why they down there hollering and screaming and shit. And I'm talking about, man, when we got down the basement stairs and turned that corner, man, I'm talking about this motherfucker ass cheeks was red as this goddamn cup. No bullshit. Red as fuck. And I'm like, and the whole, man, I just couldn't. That's one reason why I ain't go to no motherfucking college. I've been to college before, but it wasn't no big college like that. I went to a community college. But I couldn't help but to think inside my head, like, what in the fuck would make you want to do this shit? Like, what is it? Somebody please help me the fuck out and tell me why would you want, as a grown ass man, to spank another man on his bare ass cheeks? You know what? I don't even give a fuck. You know why? Cause like I said, that ain't even in my motherfucking. Yeah, you know what? Let's just quit talking about that shit. But that's all I'm saying. Like, why? You know what I'm saying? Like, just be honest. You see, see? If it was a white person in the chat, you see, like, a motherfucker can't even be honest, bro. Be like, man, yeah, you know what? That's some fuck shit. You know why? Because it's just in the nature of it's in the nature of the human being. You know what I'm saying? Where you don't see something wrong with something that's weird as fuck. You know what I'm saying? To every motherfucking body else. That's when you know you weird. You know you weird when you doing some shit that don't nobody else fucking do. That's when you know you weird. And we ain't talking about like just like I said, we ain't talking about strange shit. Cause everybody does strange shit. We talking about weird. Weird. Like in the same group of people where I was telling you where they was like down there whooping each other's ass. One day a motherfucker, my dude called me, was like, hey, you won't believe this shit, man. Hey, why the fuck dude stick a goddamn banana up dude's ass when he was asleep? And I said, man, is you serious? Yeah, I don't even know why I even asked him if he was serious, because I knew he was serious, because he wouldn't even call me to tell me no shit like that. And I was just like, why? And I said to myself, just like I just told y'all now, I bet you I won't ever in my life go over nobody's house and go to fucking sleep. Ever. Especially at no motherfucking frat party. Cause that's some weird shit. I'm here to tell you. That's some weird shit. But like I said, to each his own, man. You know, that was them. I wasn't doing it. That's all I got. I wasn't doing it, and I was hoping ain't nobody fucking asked, cause that's when there'd have been a fight down there in that motherfucker. How you gonna ask somebody some shit? Hey man, can I spank your ass? And I'm gonna kill you, bro. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, it ain't gonna be no more. You won't live to tell nobody that you asked me to spank my ass. I'm sorry, like, nah. There won't be no time in life where you be like, remember that one time when I was like, yo, Darkest wouldn't let me spank his ass? No, it won't never be no time like that. Ever. You know what the fuck you niggas be on. Remember that time Darkest wouldn't let me spank his ass? Just weird, man. Like I said, just weird. I mean, like, I don't have nothing. I mean, what people do in the privacy of their own homes, you know, that's them. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have no motherfucking problem with the fact that that's what they do. I'm just asking if anybody else of the same culture feels like that's some weird shit. That's a legitimate question. It's just a legitimate question. It's just like, you know what? I'll reverse the question onto me so that I have to ask a question that's similar to that, right? That's like if somebody asks me, like, you know what I'm saying? Do you ever get tired of niggas in the hood? Hell motherfucking yeah. I can't stand niggas in the hood sometimes. Most of the time. I can't stand these motherfuckers. Either they begging for something, they ask you for something, they trying to fuck your bitch, or they trying to steal something from you, or they trying to rob you. Yeah, I can't stand motherfuckers in the hood. See, I don't have no problem throwing my motherfucking niggas under the bus. I ain't got no problem with it. But some of you motherfuckers just be like, you know, oh no, that's cool. He's all right. I ain't gonna, not me. Not me. Hell no. I can't stand some of them. Can't stand their ass. Get on my last ass motherfucking nerve. Hell yeah, Truth. Hell yeah. My name should be OG Truth. Yeah, I think I'm changing my name to OG Truth. You gonna have to be, oh, you already OG Truth too. Good, I'm taking OG Truth 1 then. I'm taking, it sounds like OG Truth 1 still open out here on the board. Maybe you already did OG Truth 1. That's probably why you OG Truth 2. But I'm about to reopen OG Truth 1. I feel you, Ince. I'm the same way, man. I'm the same way, bro. Like, you know, like I said, I don't knock people that do weird shit. If you do weird shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what you do. But I just, like I said, people, he said I got that already wrapped. I'm weak. Fuck it, I'm going for OG Truth 2020 then. But yeah, man, like, you know, I just be wanting people to, you know what I'm saying, like, relax, man. Like, you know, like, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, man, if you like weird shit, you know what I'm saying? It's just uncommon. You know what I'm saying? It's just uncommon. I can touch bases on a lot of things, you know what I'm saying, that a lot of people scared like to talk about, man. I don't be scared to really talk about shit. Like, I damn near talk about anything, even if I don't know shit about it. He said I'm OG 1 and 2. He said if a motherfucker thinking about being 3, you'll be OG Truth 3 too, huh? If they even thinking about naming themselves OG Truth, better get the taste out their mouth. Hey, y'all remember that motherfucker saying that on Life? He was like, nigga, you better not even say watch. You better say little clock or some shit. You even fixing your mouth to say watch, I'm gonna whoop your ass. He said, you go to war, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Hey, swear to God, hey, Life, that movie. Robert Dixon, man, what's good with you, bro? Sound good to me, bro. My OBS just clicked out. Sound good to me. OG Truth 420. Yeah. Speaking of 420, let me go ahead and get me some 420 in. It ain't 420, but it's always 420 around Douglas Street. Lights, camera, action. It's always 2020 time around here. Always. And a nice little Christmas tree out there, little bang. Nice little Christmas tree.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Don't you just love the ones that look like little Christmas trees? Hey, be honest, man. If you smoke, man, don't you just love the ones that look like little Christmas trees? Don't lie. Don't lie. You be trying to say that motherfucker like for the last smoke. It's just so beautiful, man. I remember when I was younger, man. I used to cherish weed, man. Like, get you a motherfucking bag, man, and go like get you like a little QP or something. Well, you know, when I was getting my QP, I had to go through my shit anyway because I was always bagging shit up. But like, you get you a QP or an ounce or something, and you go through the whole bag picking out all the nuggets that look like they got purple in it and shit. Or you go through and get all the ones that got all the red hairs in it and shit. Like, oh yeah, nigga, this one right here gonna be good. Man, if you can see your life from the time that you first started smoking weed, man, you will laugh your ass off. I swear for God. I got a good ass memory, man, and I can remember, man, I remember way back, bro. I can remember damn near anything almost. Especially if something jog my memory about it, oh man, it's over with. Man, like your first time ever smoking weed, oh man. He said, what you know about that? None. Not a goddamn thing. Ain't no 6ix9ines over here. Oh shit. Oh. Well, that shit just made my heart stop. I ain't bullshit. Holy shit. Oh. What the fuck? Whew. Damn, boy. Whew. Boy. Shit. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. You know, that's when you know look, you know what's crazy about weed? Is a motherfucker that hit some weed and they'll cough hard as fuck damn near, lose their damn life coughing. And then turn around and be like, that's the shit right there. Hey, I swear to God, motherfucker be to let off a cough damn near lost their whole goddamn life. You talking about, oh, pass that shit. That shit the truth. That yoga pool, hell yeah, you already know, drummer. You already know. Ooh. But you know, I mean, I still smoke blunts and shit, but I don't really, I be trying to take a rest. I be trying to take a break from, you know what I'm saying, like, Cause I smoke Black and Miles, you know what I'm saying? So like, you know, it ain't no sense in doubling down. You feel what I'm saying? Like shit, I already smoked Black and Miles. That's one cigar. Shit, ain't no sense in me smoking two. So I went out and just got me a little bowl. You know what I'm saying? And man, when I tell you, boy, I like smoking out of bowls better. I don't like smoking out of bowls because like if you get a small, like people, I remember like when I was younger, people be having these little bitty ass bowls. I got one now, like I got a little handheld, but it's like a quarter bowl. Like I can put a whole quarter, you know what I'm saying, in this motherfucker. But like, man, it's just so clean. Like you can taste everything. Like it make your mouth water and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I like my swishers and shit though. I do. But I just had to give it a rest on that bitch, you know? Plus sometimes, man, when you look up, you ever looked up and you be like, damn, I ain't got no Relos, and so you start going through your shit and you start seeing all the empty Relo packs and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh damn, man, ain't no Relo in this one. Ain't one in this one. I don't know what it is about niggas and Relo packs. Like, niggas keep the Relo packs. I know why I was keeping them. I was keeping them because I usually be having, like, you know, I'll be smoking or something. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to keep it, you know, keep the blunt fresh, keep it from getting all stale and shit. So I'll just stick it back in the pack. Or, you know, if I don't want if I don't want the shit to be stinking or something, I'll keep a Relo pack, you know what I'm saying? So I can stuff the shit down in there. But man, I'm talking about you be at the crib, man, and you motherfucker got a drawer or you got a smoke box. And that motherfucker, a shoe box. I got a shoe box. And that motherfucker stay full of motherfuckers, man. Well, not now, but before that motherfucker stay full of Relo. Well, Relo packages. Then you be having all that Swisher shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have a little garbage full of Swisher shit. You know, man, it's just too much. I done been there, done it. Plus, like I said, when you be smoking out of bowls and shit, like that's all weed. Like no tobacco, no paper, no nothing, just all weed. You be slick 50 a couple puffs off that daddy. You be alright. First time smoking my friend, peanut butter sandwich, see, them ain't your friends. This nigga said they gave him a peanut butter sandwich. Yo, I'm weak as fuck. I'm weak. And man, yo, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See how people is, man? God damn. My man already got cotton mouth. This nigga said they gave this nigga a peanut butter sandwich. Yo, I'd have whooped, man, yo. I'd have whooped one of them niggas when I got older. I ain't gonna lie. He wouldn't have known where it was coming from either. Hell yeah, the king are not finishing shit. If you don't want to finish some shit, Jack, smoke some weed. You won't finish it. Last thing you got to worry about is finishing. You don't want to finish something, smoke you some weed. That shit'll be there for days. That nigga Cat Williams say it's called fucking. I used to smoke out of carved apples and potatoes. What? You know what? I mean, well, I guess that can't be no different than like a corn cob. Cause I seen a nigga smoking some tobacco. Well, he was smoking weed, tobacco. He was smoking all that shit out of a fucking corn husk. That's crazy. This nigga said a potato. I can see that shit working too. bitch probably had, well, that potato probably got some good suction on that motherfucker. You get a monster pool off that motherfucker. Oh, that's crazy. Then you ain't got to worry about like no kind of chemicals or like nothing. Like it's all natural. And that, you know what? That don't sound like a bad idea. My wife would be like, "Why you buying all these potatoes?" Cause I mean, I guess the potato thing would be like a one-time use, right? Like I know a nigga ain't like smoking out the potato and then putting that bitch in a Ziploc bag and put it in the refrigerator so he can smoke out of it the next day. Cause you know, once you cut open a potato, you know that motherfucker starts, starts solidifying and shit. God damn. Wait a minute. You mean some guys. Wait a minute, you said some gays. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You meant some guys, right? I hope you meant some guys. Oh, you know what? I'm sitting here playing this damn game, y'all, and I'm wondering, like, I can't hear shit. I ain't even got my damn headphones on. I'm sitting here wondering, like, fuck. Oh, hell no. Hell fucking no. Hell no, this motherfucker OG true. I can't take this dude serious, man. My man said he eat the potato. He eat the potato and get the resin off the motherfucker. And get rid of all the evidence. Oh my God, man. That is, hey, yo. Hey, it makes sense though. It makes sense. My man said, eat the potato and get rid of all the evidence. That is fucking hilarious. Eat the potato and get rid of all the evidence. Oh, you know what? I think this field right here, I think I was supposed to mix both of these fields together. Because this field right here, I don't know. This shit looks stupid. That's a stupid shaped field right there. I wonder if his fields is really shaped like this in real life. Damn, this motherfucker this field right here gonna be a bitch. Number 3. I might have to lease another tractor or some shit. Say field 7. That's the one I'm about to do. That's the one I was just saying look weird. Cause it's got like a little stream or pond or something running through it. Creek. Running straight through the field. This field is on an angle, I think. No, that's straight. He said true story. I believe you, bro. I believe you. Like where you from, OG Truth? You from down south? That sound like some southern shit. My man said, eat the potato afterwards. Get rid of all the evidence. Sound more like don't be wasting no damn food to me. Shit, if I seen a burnt potato, like look like I guess if somebody was smoking out of a potato and I seen it, I would think first I wouldn't even think somebody was smoking out of it. I would probably think somebody like used it to shoot somebody. And I ain't never seen nobody actually put a potato on the gun except for in the movies and shit. But other than that, like, you know what I'm saying, I ain't never seen nobody in real life put no potato on no gun and shoot it. I really don't think that shit would really work, but, you know, I ain't never tried it, you know what I'm saying. I ain't never had I don't think I ever really had a revolver. Matter of fact, yeah, I had a revolver before, but I didn't have it long enough to like. I didn't have it long enough to do shit. And I think I shot it like 20 times or some shit like that. That motherfucker was big. It was a Magnum Bulldog. All I don't think it was chrome. It was like a titanium like looking color. That motherfucker was big and loud. Yeah, man, on this movie called South Central. They did that shit in this movie called South Central.
Well,
What the fuck? Sound like somebody's about to start talking. But yeah, they did it on this movie called South Central. But, you know, that was back. It's old now though, but that was back in the day when, you know, they was making movies and shit that taught people stupid shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of those movies, like, most of them had, like, good meanings and messages and shit like that in them. But you gotta be from a certain mind frame, you know what I'm saying? Like, to actually get the message. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers really just took that shit as, they took it as a way to live, you know what I'm saying? More than actually, like, getting the message, you know what I'm saying, about growing up in the hood and shit. You say you grew up in Philly? Ah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I grew up in Ohio. Yeah. Yeah. I think Ohio got the most fucking court cases on YouTube. Like, for some of the most heinous bullshitest crimes, man. Like, I was looking at that shit earlier, like, man, like, Cleveland, and I love Cleveland, man. But, man, boy, there's some nutty motherfuckers up in Cleveland, Jack. Man. Like the people nutty where I'm from too though, but like everybody kind of mind their own business, you know what I'm saying, like where I'm from, and everybody pretty much like do their own thing, and everybody pretty much know everybody, so, cause it's so small, like it ain't really a whole lot, you know what I'm saying, to my city. I mean, it's big, Toledo big, like it's big, but you gonna be either from this part or you gonna be from that part. So like Toledo big to where the point where, you know, we got a north, a south, a east, and a west side, but it's compact. it's compact to where, you know what I'm saying, like you'll be like, I grew up on the west side, but you know, you know everybody, you know people on the north, you know people on the south, people on the west, because it's not that big of a, you know, of an angle when it comes to the hood. Like when it comes to the hood, that's, you know what I'm saying, like pretty much like my neighborhood where I grew up, it's surrounded with pretty much like my neighborhood and like all of the pretty much the predominantly black neighborhood. It's all like surrounded, like we the closest to downtown Toledo. Of course, where the fucking jail and shit is at, right? And then on the outside of that is where like all of the, you know what I'm saying, like the white people live, and then like they got a lot of we got a lot of Mexicans on the east side. Like they don't really be, I mean they be Mexicans like everywhere, but you know, but they really all be on the east side for real, for real. Like once I get done with this damn stream, I'm gonna pull up Google. I'm gonna pull up Google. Oh shoot. Wrong way. In Mansfield, Ohio. Yeah, that's where the jail at. I think the prison in Mansfield. We got a prison in Toledo too. They just built it like 10 maybe, I think maybe 10, 15 years ago. I don't think it was 15, but yeah, it might have been 15. So 37. Yeah, it's probably been like 15 years ago. 15, 20 years ago almost. And you know what's crazy? It's like, man, our penitentiary like surrounded like by homes. Like it got like, it's high actual like not too far from it, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't, it's all like neighborhood, like it's a whole neighborhood. It's crazy. Cause when they was talking about they was talking about when Toledo was gonna get a prison, you know, me and my niggas was like, damn, where they gonna put that hoe at? And then when they finally said where they was gonna put it at, we was like, man, yeah, right. Like you ain't gonna be able to, man. Shit, they positioned that little motherfucker up in there. I flew over the top of it in Flight Simulator yesterday, or not? Was it yesterday? A couple days ago, I flew over the top of the prison in Toledo. Yeah, man, it was detailed. It was real detailed on Flight Sim. Yeah, I pull up Google Maps and pretty much show you how I mean, it ain't no different than really other people's neighborhood, because what I noticed, like going to certain places, sometimes, man, the makeup of certain neighborhoods and shit, you know, all be the same, like, or you know, they might look like somewhere else where, you know, where you live at, but you might be in a whole nother state. Like some of the makeups be the same, but the only difference is, you know, is the atmosphere, like the people that's walking around, you know, the kind of cars that's driving around. You know what I mean? How many police and shit you see, you know, fire trucks, ambulances, shit like that, you know, that be the only difference, you know, in major roads. Like major roads always look different in different, like in different cities in states. But when they come down to the neighborhoods, like I think most of the neighborhoods, like they all look. Sometimes they all look identical. In some cases. I remember being a kid and going all the way to Atlanta, and like, I swear, man, like, the only difference was the houses, like the streets and everything, they just all look the same to me, but the houses was different. The neighborhood was different, like, you know, it was what's the name, like houses on hills, like big ass hills, like kind of like in Pittsburgh. You know how Pittsburgh got all them little crazy ass houses on all them hills and shit. I think Philly got some Philly got them houses that be on them hills and shit too. Yeah, Philly cool as fuck. I like Philly. I like Philly. Sharp Productions say Buckhead. You down in Georgia? I don't even remember where my family stayed at in Georgia. I know it was in Atlanta. It was in Atlanta, but I just don't know exactly like what city or like what town. I'm gonna find out though. All I gotta do is call my dad, but I can't call him right now. Yeah, I know where Buckhead at. I done been through Buckhead plenty of times. I'm trying to think of what that damn bar is, man, that we went to when we was down there last time. It was over in the Buckhead. Well, it wasn't a bar, it was a club. A big ass club. I'm trying to think of what the damn name of it is. I ain't even gonna be able to remember that shit. That shit was so damn. I think. Is it like Banana Joe's or some shit like that? Or Banana Holes? Banana Hole, was it? I don't know. It was something like that, though. It was some O's or something like that. And that car was going fast as well. whoever the hell that was, they must have been late for work. Shit, them motherfuckers were flying down the damn street. You said it's 2 Buckheads? Oh, you said it's 2 in Buckhead? What's the name of it? Boston got the most houses. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I forgot about Boston. And for good reason too, cause Boston boring as fuck. My bad, man, if it's anybody from Boston in the build, man. But I ain't gonna lie, man. Hey man, Boston boring as hell. I don't give a fuck. And you know what? It might have been the sanctuary, but I don't know. I don't know. That sounds familiar, but I can't really say. I'm gonna find out though. Like I said, a matter of fact, cause when I got in that club, I wasn't even fucking 18 years old, right? I wasn't even 18. I was gonna say I wasn't 21, but I wasn't 21 or 18 when I got in that motherfucker. Whichever club it was. I wasn't 18, and somebody tried to. We were standing outside, right? And somebody was like, here, man, I'm gonna do this right here. And like, he was basically, like nigga was trying to like backslide me his ID. But when he did it, like the dude was like, soon as the dude showed him his ID. And then he slid, gave it back to me. And then I showed the dude and tried to walk past that motherfucker, grab my arm, like. And he was like, how old is you, man? And shit, I told that motherfucker I told him I was 18. And he was like, you ain't got no ID? And I was like, nah. And then I was trying to call my brother, and then this dude walked up and was like, shit, I'll pay for him to get in. And shit, I think he paid like $40, man. I don't know if it was 40. I think it was 40 bucks. I don't know if it was. It might have been 20, like, cause it might have been like 20 for him to get in, and then you know what I'm saying. He paid like 30 for me, but I just remember the motherfucker gave dude 220s. So I walked, you know what I'm saying. That motherfucker gave me a stamp on my hand, and I was up in that hoe. I was only like 16 years old too. I don't regret it. I wish it was another word for regret. Like, you know what I'm saying, a softer word. Because I don't regret none of my motherfucking lifestyle. I might regret some decisions and shit that I might have made, but I don't regret, like, you know, the life that the actual pavement that I walked on, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't change none of that shit for the world. You know what I'm saying? I would change a lot of my decisions, though. Because I mean, in my opinion, man, I had it. Man, I made it happen, man. Like, for myself, for the most part. Being out of my dad's house at the age of 16. And I mean, I didn't get kicked out or nothing like that. Like, my dad didn't put me out. I left. My dad kicked my brother out. Like, he had told my brother, he was like, either you gonna go to work or you gonna go to school. But you gonna do one, and you need to make up your mind which one you gonna do. Cause you know, I think he gave him like a couple weeks after he was 18. And shit, man, he really put that nigga out, man. Like, I thought, I mean, I ain't think he was bullshitting, but I ain't think he was serious though. Like, and shit, that nigga was serious, man. Like, that nigga actually made my brother pack his bags up, man, and leave. And that shit did something to me. He was 18, so I was 15. I was 15 when that shit happened. And when I seen that shit, and then my brother, you know what I'm saying, he would come back to the house, you know, like I would like let him in, you know what I'm saying, so he can like wash up and shit like that. Like, cause he could come to the house. It wasn't like my dad like kicked him out. He couldn't come to the house. He just couldn't live there, you know. And that shit fucked me up. And I was like, shit, yeah, you ain't finna put me the fuck out. Hell no. I don't know what the fuck put out. I don't know how put out feel. And I don't want to know how put out feel. So shit, I leave. And that's exactly what the fuck I did. I ain't know where the fuck I was going. And shit, that mattered the first few nights. Really like the first couple weeks. Shit, I ain't had no motherfucking where to go. I was just fucking walking around. That's probably where my goddamn insomnia and shit come from. Nigga, I was just walking around, man, like sleepy as fuck. I remember I was. Oh no. I hope that shit don't give me no damn copyright. But that's my damn alarm going off. But I remember one night, man, I was so tired and I was far away from my house. I had stayed with my cousin. And my cousin and my auntie was like, can't nobody stay tonight. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, man, do you know how fucking far I was from my house? Like, man, yo, I had to walk all the way the fuck back home. Well, I was walking back home, but shit, I had left, you know what I'm saying? So I would like go back. I would go back to the house, and at night when I didn't have shit, places and shit to go, shit, I'd sleep on I'd sleep on the back porch, shit. My dad would wake up to go to work in the morning, and he'll wake me up like, take your ass in the house, for you fuck around and catch on fire out here, cause it'll be 12 o'clock. I'll be sleep 12 o'clock in the afternoon, nigga. The sun up, roasting. I'm out there sweating like a motherfucker in my damn sleep. And shit, after a couple weeks of that shit, you know what I'm saying? Because that shit was embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? Like, just the fact that him waking me up and, you know what I'm saying, having to tell me to go in the house, it was embarrassing. So I stopped going over there. And then, shit, I stayed with my friends for for a while. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would go from all my friends' house, you know what I'm saying? And then I started selling shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would start, like, staying in hotels and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, then I met my wife. And you know what I'm saying? And I couldn't get no car because I didn't have no license. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, we went out and bought this a Cadillac. And shit. After that, I slept in my Cadillac for like shit 2 or 3 years. I slept in that motherfucker, and then we ended up having my well, we had got an apartment, but it was after. Yeah, you know what? That was before. But now, you know what? I'm saying this backwards. We had my daughter, and then I ended up getting a car like the year after I had my daughter. I think I was 19. So like all that time from 16 until I was 19, I ain't had nowhere to live. Like, I was just living with my friends and shit. And then after that, we had an apartment. But you know, since I was selling drugs and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't always at home. Like, it defeats the purpose, you know what I'm saying, for sitting at home, you know what I'm saying, with your girlfriend and your goddamn kids. I mean, some chicks is like that, but I ain't had no hood chick, you know what I'm saying? Like, matter of fact, she used to be mad at me and like used to fuck up a lot of shit for me, you know what I'm saying, for real, because I had a kind heart about it, because I knew it was wrong, you know what I'm saying? Like, but shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker just be having to do what the fuck you gotta do. So I would just stay in my car. So I didn't really have to live in my Cadillac, but I did, you know what I'm saying, because of what I just said. And so, and plus I like to kick it and shit. I like, you know, because you gotta be out and about. Like, you can't make no money. You can make money in the hood with all the other niggas, but then you really losing money, and you in competition, and you know what I'm saying, like, you playing in deep water, because you know what I'm saying, like, the police know where all y'all motherfuckers is at, you know what I'm saying, and plus the neighborhood know all y'all motherfuckers. So when somebody do some stupid shit, because everybody got some fucked up nigga in the hood that do something dumb and bring all the police and shit, you know what I'm saying, to the hood. So when they come to the hood, like, they don't, that's why motherfuckers really don't be liking these motherfuckers, man. Because when they looking for people and they come to neighborhoods like that, they fuck with everybody. Like, even if you ain't, they don't even know you, but they finna know you for no motherfucking reason at all. Now you got a whole criminal case because they was looking for another motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, yo, go get that nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't come get me. And then that's how motherfuckers be getting killed, because they'll go pick up random motherfuckers, or, you know what I'm saying, just pick them up, take them downtown and sweat the shit out of them, you know what I'm saying, until somebody tell them something. And you know what I'm saying, like, don't let it be some of them, you know, like, don't let it be like one of them fuck motherfuckers, because they that's what their job is. Like, the fuck motherfuckers, the motherfuckers who like shit, they don't really like going to jail. Oh yeah, when the police get their hands on them, you know what I'm saying, they sing like birds. They love them, you know what I'm saying. But nah, man, like, so you want to be, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker got to be out at the clubs and shit, you know what I'm saying, to make, like, good money. If you want to make some good money, or if you want to have a chance at even meeting new people and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, like, you got to stay out at the clubs, and you got to be out late at night, you know what I'm saying, because late at night, that's when, you know what I'm saying, shit go to double. When people be like, how this motherfucker make all that money? How do they make all of that money just selling those little rocks? Like, how do they do it? I'm gonna tell you exactly how they do it. Nigga, after, I mean, really, it's 24/7, you know what I'm saying? Like, all the rocks be the same. But after like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, man, shit, them motherfuckers be wanting that shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it's late night. If I gotta get up out my sleep, man, you might get some shit that's like this big, and they get accustomed to that. They get accustomed to that little, you know, coming and getting that same piece every night, you know what I'm saying? And that's how it go, and that's how it happened. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker go from giving a nigga a piece that's big as your pinky nail to giving them a piece that's big as the tip of your pinky nail. And you know what I'm saying? Once you got that motherfucker coming, like, he gonna come, and you know what I'm saying? He gonna start bringing other motherfuckers, and you know what I'm saying? And then you gonna start hitting it, and he bringing them. Once he start bringing other motherfuckers, and you giving that motherfucker that little ass shit, all them motherfuckers gonna expect that same little shit. And see what a crackhead will do is he'll go, they gonna go, and they gonna bust that shit. They don't give a fuck how big that, man, I remember when I used to sit in them fucking, man, listen, it's the funniest shit to sit in a dope house and watch them motherfuckers, like just watch them. Like, I swear for God, man, it's funny, but it ain't funny. You know what I'm saying? Because you be sitting there like, because the smoke from crack cocaine, that shit thick. Like, it's thick. Like, it's thicker than weed smoke. That shit thick, and it linger. So, you know, the first thing you be thinking, you be like, man, shit, I don't want to get no motherfucking contact. But I don't know what it is, but you ain't gonna get no contact from cocaine smoke. I mean, I ain't never had one. At least I wouldn't know what the fuck it felt like, because I don't know, you know what I'm saying, what dope, you know, I don't know what crack cocaine, I don't know what crack tastes like, so I wouldn't know, or, you know what I'm saying, what the fuck the high felt like. So I ain't never felt high. I ain't never wanted to smoke it, and they said it's highly addictive. So if I done sat in a dope house before, and you know what I'm saying, the motherfuckers been smoking that shit, I guess I probably would have been smoking, but no, man, like, that shit turn up that quick. And you know what I'm saying, a motherfucker be done went from making 200 a night to 500 a night to now you done met motherfuckers who get checks, and you know what I'm saying, and you done end up, you know what I'm saying, becoming they payee. So now you running, you know what I'm saying, all you doing is giving them they check, they cashing the check. You know what I'm saying? You putting, you know what I'm saying, you putting them, you taking pretty much all the money, because you taking all the money and pretty much giving him all the work. And that's how motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, turn that shit up. But y'all ain't hear that shit from me. Y'all ain't hear that shit from me. But man, look. A 79 sedan. I had a 7. That's what I had. I had an 83 sedan DeVille. Yup. Matter of fact, oh man, I think that picture it's in a box. I got a picture of my shit in a box. I used to have it up on my little wall right here, but when I redid my room back here, I took all that shit down. But yeah, man, like, so being out of my dad's house at 16 years old was, I mean, it wasn't hard, you know what I'm saying? It just was. That's the part that I feel like that, you know what I'm saying, like, I take that part of my life back. I would have stayed my ass at home. Like, I wish I would have stayed my bitch ass at home, because I would have finished school. I mean, I got my GED and shit, you know what I'm saying, but, like, you know what I'm saying, like, just everything, you know what I'm saying, in my life would be different, you know what I'm saying, than what it is. So I wouldn't have to feel like fuck everything, you know what I'm saying, like, because that's how I be feeling. And sometimes that shit is good to have a feeling like fuck everything, but then sometimes that shit can hurt you too, because, you know, you might be saying fuck something that you actually need, you know what I'm saying, but you don't, I mean, I ain't gonna say that you need it, but you might be saying fuck something that you can utilize, you feel what I'm saying, but because it's attached to some other fuck shit, you gonna be like, fuck it all, you know what I'm saying, like, you don't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying, what it is, you be like, fuck that, hell no, I ain't doing that shit because of X, Y, and Z or whatever, whatnot. And you know, that type of attitude, I mean, you know, it's a gift and a curse, you know what I'm saying. Like, it's hard for me to get out of that mode, because every time, like, when I start trying to get out of the mode of, like, you know, being a young individual, and you know what I'm saying, like feeling like, you know, that my spirit of a young individual is, you know, just resonating all through my body. Like sometimes, you know what I'm saying, just be having to check my shit. Like, you know what I'm saying, like check my shit because hold on, who the fuck is that? Boy, that motherfucker next door, boy, he be having some bitches. I swear to God, like he just, I don't know, he must have had some more company or something, man, cause he just came up out his crib, but like four females, or four females just got into that car. It's crazy. Damn, what the fuck was I saying? Damn, I done forgot what the fuck I was saying. Shit. God damn it. I was looking at them damn girls on that camera and fucked my whole goddamn train of thought up. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, it's raining out there. I was like, what the hell is they out there doing? Like, they keep running, like, they all running out there and run. They ran all out there, and then they was all, like, standing around the car, jumping around, like, jumping up and down and shit. And then they took off running back to the house. But I can see the, I didn't pay no attention to the damn rain. Boys and man, what's good with you, my G? How you feeling, bro? He said, what's good, Pops, huh? Ah, man, I'm chilling, my G. I'm chilling, man. How you feeling over there? I'm chilling, dog. But yeah, man, like I said, you know, you live and you learn. I just got back from work. That's what's up. Got the day over and done with. Oh shit. Almost missed it. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Yep, we're almost done with this. I got another field to plow, but I'm not gonna plow. That field big as hell. But we done with this field. I know I seen a patch right there. You said take a flight on the 747. Oh no, I ain't flew. I ain't flew the 747 yet. I'm kind of trying to stay away from flying like the other airplanes and shit, man, until I get the hang of this one, man. Because like I tried to fly the other one, and then it kind of fucked up my whole sense of feel for the airplane that I was flying in. Because then I got used to flying that little, like I think it's a Cessna. I don't really like the little small Cessna planes. I mean, they look sweet. I like the way they look, but I don't really like flying them, man. They too touchy. It might be my controls too, though. All right. Yeah. It's all over and done with. Going the wrong damn way. do it. Let's go do it. All right, so then I said I was gonna try to pull up Google Maps and show y'all real quick. Like how separated my city is, or this city where I grew up. Or I'm not really show y'all how separated, but just show you how close it is and how like it's surrounded. How it's surrounded by like they pretty much like got you like you caged in that motherfucker for real. Hold on, let me see. I gotta figure out a way to bring this up. First I gotta see it. Alright, cool. Let me see if I can get this on the, if I can get this in OBS. I think it's this way. Alright, can y'all see that? Yeah, y'all let me know. Let me know if y'all can see that real quick, cause I don't want to just start talking and shit and y'all can't see. Can't nobody see nothing. So, oh, okay. So look. Okay, so all of this is Toledo right here. Like all of this. This whole little thing right here. All of this is Toledo. And once you know all of this right here. This whole little area right here is all Toledo. And then it's surrounded by this right here. I'm sorry I said that wrong. This little right here where you see this little circle at, this highway right here, all of this is Toledo. This whole little area right here where all these highways at, see 475, 75, 90, and 280, all that's Toledo. Okay. Now it's surrounded by Sylvania, Maumee, Oak Harbor, Bowling Green. You know, that's where Ohio State and all of that other shit is at, right? So like all of this stuff out here is like all like Rossford, Wallbridge, Northwood, like all of those is like white people. Like all of that. Like, so just picture this little ring right here. Like all of that's like where I don't even want to call them rich, but the uppity people stay, you know what I'm saying, like out here. You know what I'm saying? And when you zoom in, and when I tell you like how like packed it is, how packed in we are, it's like this is East Toledo right here. Like this is all the east side of Toledo. I'm trying to find. Yeah, it is over here. And then this side over here is the west side of Toledo. This is the north side of Toledo. And this is the south side of Toledo down here. Now, right here in between the south side, the south and the south and the east, like why? Like for some reason, it's like the east side is down. I mean, it's kind of it's going east, but it mixes over all the way into the south. Like this is the south side over here, but technically, like I said, the south side should be like right here, but this is the south side over here, the south side of Toledo. So I'm gonna go down here real quick and I'm gonna show you like this little area where I grew up at. I just had it marked on the map. This is where I grew up at right here. Now you see this street right here, North Detroit. This is how my neighborhood is like sectored off. You know how like when you see shit in like California, and you know like the neighborhoods be all like chopped up. Well, the highway is pretty much like split everything, kind of split up some of the sides a little bit. But like this is all the west side of Toledo, and this is the street that I grew up on right here. This the house that I grew up in right here. I'm trying to see if it this it right here, matter of fact. But I thought that Google Map would let you let me see. I thought that I could get down there like to oh here it go. I think this is right here. Yeah, okay. So this is the neighborhood. This is the neighborhood that I grew up in. This is the house my brother owned this house now. But I don't think he live in it though. But this is the street that I grew up on. And you see, like it just looked like a normal neighborhood, but like, see, it was houses. They told this what it looked like now. Like when I was little, it was a house right here. It was a house right there. It was a house right there. Shit, they done tore down a lot of houses on this damn street. I'm about to tell y'all a story real quick, right? Somebody, who is that walking down the street right there? Oh, they gone. See, that's what I don't like about this shit. Like, you'll see somebody every now and then, but like if you move, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll disappear and they be gone. I'm about to tell y'all a story real quick. Look, there, look, somebody fucking truck just parked right here. What fucking truck is that? Alright, y'all see this garage right here, right? Oh, you know, I wonder if it'll let me go. Nah, it won't let me go up in the yard. I can't even go up the alley. Alright, y'all see this garage? Alright, so see this tree right here? Look, man, when I was little, it was a hornet's nest on this branch right here. It was a hornet's nest on this branch right here, right? So my dumb ass grabbed the goddamn water hose, right? And drug that motherfucker up here on top of the garage. And I started spraying the shit out of it with the water hose. Man, the motherfuckers came up out that motherfucker and was like, bow, 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 bow. Like they was stinging the shit out of man, yo. Hey, they was stinging. Hey, man, hey, look, listen. That ain't it. Look, I'm trying to move this camera real quick. Oh man, that shit crazy. Oh, where's my camera at? Oh, there you go. Look, hold on, wait. I'll get back to the Google. Oh, okay. So look, they started stinging me, right? Oh, come on, man, turn around. They started stinging me, so I ran all the way to the other end down here. I ran all the way to the other end, man, but they was dark, and them motherfuckers was stinging the shit out of my damn head, man. I just ran and just like fell off the other side of that motherfucker. Boom! Man, knocked the wind out my ass. Like I did like a front flip off that bitch. Like, bow! I was like, oh. And I had all kind of bee stings on my head. When it knocked the wind out me, though, I ain't give a fuck about the bees. I didn't even feel the bee stings no more, for real. Nigga, I couldn't breathe. I ain't give a fuck about them bee stings. Oh, shit. Talk about some shit, man. Listen, one day this, one day when I was younger, man, these people that stayed, let me see, the people that stayed next door to us, right? I don't know, like a lot of y'all that done been around when I be telling the little stories and shit. Y'all might not be around like when I be telling everything, but look, these was our neighbors right here. In this big ass dupe. Now, listen, it's 4 apartments in this motherfucker. In this building right here. You know what I'm saying? It's 4 apartments in here. It used to be a duplex. It used to be just 2 apartments. Like one on the bottom and one on the top. And the dumb motherfucker that owned it decided to split it up in 4 apartments. So now it's it's 4. It's 1 down in the bottom, in the front, and then in the back on this side. And then this door on the left right here, this door right here goes upstairs, and then you can get to this apartment right here, and then it's another apartment in the back, man. And they small as fuck. But anyway, listen, this motherfucking building had why these motherfuckers got it, man? What the fuck? See, this is the hood for you, man. This the hood for you. This the type of shit right here that you see in the hood. What the fuck is that? Man, throw that shit in the garbage. Man, alright, anyways, man, whatever. But anyway, this building, man, had roaches like a motherfucker, man. I'm talking about roaches bad as shit. Now, we stayed right here, but we didn't have roaches, you know what I'm saying? But every now and then this motherfucker would bomb, like the people that lived in there, they would bomb. And they wouldn't say shit, man, and it would piss my daddy off, you know what I'm saying? And my dad, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, then, you know, we'd start seeing fucking roaches and shit. And one day, man, I came outside, and I was going up the side of the house, and, man, like, it was on one of the days when they had bombed, and, man, dude, it was motherfucking roaches, bro. Like, they was just jumping out the windows, man. They was coming up out of the basements, man. They was just all on the ground, like, up on the side of the house, man. I was like, man, what the fuck? And so I was smoking a cigarette one day. I think I was like 12 years old. I was smoking a cigarette over here on the side of the house. And the dude that stayed upstairs came out and looked down there and was like, you know, talking shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like what you doing down there doing? I'm going to tell your dad and all this other shit. And so my dumb ass, what do? I got mad at the motherfucker. And I went and got some gas, right? And I'm gonna show you what the fuck I did with my stupid ass. It was some garbage. His garbage cans was like right here. You see where this truck at? His garbage cans was like right here in the back. So I went out there and I started pouring gas in the garbage can and shit, right? And then I poured a trail from the garbage can, like all the way out here, like to like right here. And then I tried to light it, you know what I'm saying, thinking that, you know how they do it in the movies, you know what I'm saying? You dump the shit, that shit don't really work for real, man, for real, because, like, that, I mean, it'll work. You got to dump a lot of gas out, though. Like, you ain't going to make no trail, because it'll be then dried up, man, and, like, soaked into the ground and shit before you get a chance to light that goddamn trail and it do that shit. But anyway, and that's real shit. I'm just being honest with y'all. I did it, so I know. So my dumb ass try to light the trail. It won't light. I'm like, man, fuck. I try to move up a little bit and light where I see the wet part at. That shit ain't light neither. So what do? Take my dumb ass up to the garbage can and light that motherfucker. Man, that shit said, boof. Man, I'm talking about, man, listen. That shit was so hot. It was so hot, man. It melted my motherfucking eyebrows, my eyelashes, man. That's probably why I can't get no motherfucking full goddamn beard now. Man, it burnt my chest, man, and I didn't even know. Listen, man, the shit gets funnier, right? So, you know what I'm saying, like, I panicked, like, what the fuck, like, boom, you know what I'm saying, and I run, you know what I'm saying, I take off running, so I go up in the house, like, you know what I'm saying, I ain't put no water on my face or nothing, you know what I'm saying, I just ran upstairs and got in the bed. I was scared as fuck, because I, like, man, I don't know how many, if any of y'all ever, like, had, like, a grill or something, like boof, like in your face. Like, I ain't never had a grill do it, but that's pretty much, that's worse, because that was gas, not lighter fluid, man. And like, my face was fucking stinging like a motherfucker, man. And so I woke up in the morning, mind you, I didn't go in the bathroom, I ain't look in the mirror or nothing. I wake up in the morning, man, my dad like, the fuck is on your face? What the fuck's wrong with your face? I can remember that shit like it was yesterday. What's wrong with your face? And I'm sitting there talking about nothing. Nothing. Nigga, when I looked in the mirror, man, my fucking face was black. I had like smudges on it and shit, I guess from like when I was like in my sleep. I guess I must have been like this. And nigga, my eyebrows was like half-ass gone and shit, man. Like, and I'm sitting up there telling me like my shit. It's probably my lining was probably burnt up too, shit. Because I had a hair full of hair. Man, that motherfucker was like, "What's wrong with your face?" Nothing. Ain't nothing wrong with my face, man. I remember just thinking back to that shit from looking in that mirror. I remember what my face looked like to this day, and just thinking about that shit, like nothing. What's wrong with your face? Nothing. I know I made my daddy mad at the motherfucker, man. I was a bad one. Well, look, one day we skipped school in this garage right here, right, in the wintertime. It was cold as fuck. And so me and my dude, we in there, you know, like it's cold. And so I'm like looking through the garage, like just looking for like like a heater or something, and we end up finding this old ass kerosene heater, right? We end up finding this old ass kerosene heater. So, you know, we ain't got no kerosene. Don't even know where the fuck to get kerosene. I didn't even know where to get no kerosene from then. I think we was like in junior high or some shit like that. I knew what kerosene was, but I just didn't know, like, damn, now I know you can like buy that shit at the gas station or some shit like that. But anyway, whatever. So, like, we get the kerosene. I'm like, shit, man, fuck it, gas will work. And so my dumb ass, you know, kerosene, the old school kerosene heaters, they come with a tank. You know what I'm saying? And you pour the kerosene in the tank, and then you turn it upside down and stick it down in like a cartridge, and you stick it in the thing, and then you light it, and you know, and it burns, right? And so my dumb ass then put gas in that little tank. You know what I'm saying? And put the top on it. And put that motherfucker in, and I'll be damned, bro. That motherfucker lit. And it lit, and it was lit. And we was in that motherfucker like warm. It was warm. We was cool, nigga. I'm talking about, man, super duper cool. Man, I mean, well, hot, well, warm. But it was cool in that bitch, right? So we in there. It's dark. Mind y'all, like, it's a light in there, but we ain't got the light on because, you know what I'm saying, like, we don't want nobody to see. I don't want my dad to come home and see the light or whatever, whatnot. And my dad was a police officer, right? So we sitting in this bitch, me and my dude sitting in this motherfucker, right? All of a sudden we hear my dad used to pull up and park the police car right here, and then you know what I'm saying, he'll go in through the gate. You know, he'll go in through the gate right here and go in the house and get something to eat and shit, right? Nigga, I hear the car pull up. I hear the radio and everything. I'm like, nigga, shut up, man, shut the fuck up, like, be quiet. And so I hear him walk past the garage, and then like I heard him stop. Like you can hear his foot. Like I heard him stop, and I'm like, man, he coming in here. Act like you sleep. And so me and this nigga, like, you know, like lay over, like, cause we got a deck. It's a deck back there, like that me and my dad built. And it's a whole like deck back there, and so we got deck furniture, but it was in the garage because remember it was winter time, right? So we got the deck furniture. We got the little, you know, the long patio chairs that you lay out. You know, the bitches lay in, they be drinking they little, you know, it's like a long ass chair that they lay back like a bed. But anyway, we laying on these motherfuckers, and all of a sudden the door come flying open. I'm talking about my daddy kicked the shit out that door. He kicked that motherfucker, boom. And man, look, I was sitting there like, you know, my dude Charles was behind me, like right here. Like I was on this side right here. My dude Charles was on this side, and he kicked the door open. The door right here on the other side. I wish I could like zoom. See, it's a dollhouse that he built for my nieces and nephew that my dad built right here. But on the other side of that dollhouse, that's where the door to get into the garage is at. Man, he kicks this bitch open. Boom. I'm looking like I'm peeking. And like trying to peek to, you know what I'm saying, like to see what he gonna do, make sure this nigga ain't coming in here with no belt and no shit, cause you know my daddy ain't no stranger to whooping no ass. And so he kicked that bitch open, bam. And when he kicked it open, all I seen, bro, was black ass smoke. I'm talking about thick, man. That smoke was so fucking thick, my G. Like y'all don't hear me, man. That smoke was thick. It was barreling out that motherfucker, right? And so he was like, what the fuck's going on here? And then he just said that, man. He said it like 8 times. Because me and this nigga's trying to be sleep. Act like we sleep. But this nigga thought we was dead. And you know what I'm saying? And like that motherfucker came over there, man, and he kicked the damn thing. Like he kicked it, and I just like opened my eyes, and he was like, get the fuck out of here. And he just like, he told my dude, like, shit, he was like, your mama's looking for you. And man, like, that nigga, he brought me up there on the back porch, and right before we went in the back door, man, I looked up at my daddy, man, and that nigga was crying. Well, he wasn't crying, but you can, like, that nigga, he was finna cry, or maybe he cried a little bit. I don't know, but you can just see that shit in his face, man, like, that nigga, he just looked at me and he was like, what the fuck is in that thing? Is that gas? And he was like, I was like, yeah. And he was like, don't you know you could have died in there? And like the look on his face when he said the shit, man, it shit just like that shit resonated. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, boom, I don't fuck with gas unless I'm cutting grass or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I damn sure don't play with fire. I don't do none of that shit, you know what I'm saying? But like the look on his face, man, was just like, yeah, like, and he was like, I thought y'all motherfuckers was dead, and y'all in there playing sleep and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, whew, boy, I'm trying to tell you, boy, I got 9 lives when I tell you, I got 9 motherfucking lives. I tried to jump out this window right here, like when I was a kid, like this back when, you know what I'm saying, like, this is why, you know what I'm saying, like, you gotta keep it real with the kids and shit, and let them know, like, if you a dad, you gotta be in your kid's life and shit. My dad was in my life, you know what I'm saying. I ain't had no real, like, my real mother was, you know, on her other shit, but I tried to jump out this window like an action figure, like they do on the movies. Like, I had opened it up, and you know what I'm saying, like, I opened that motherfucker up, and it's a hallway in that house. It's a hallway going like straight across to the next bedroom, and I started from my mom and dad in the bedroom, and I ran, man, and dived out that motherfucker, boy. Boy, when I tell you, I know how to fall. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's anything that I know how to do, Jack, I know how to fall, man. I done fell off for some of the weirdest shit. Look, I'm gonna show y'all some shit that's about to fuck y'all up. Listen, remember I told y'all I fell off this garage. I jumped out this window right here. I'm about to show y'all some shit. Try to go way over here. I wonder if I just type it in somewhere. Let me just type. I want to go. Let's see. West Toledo. Hollywood. Jeep Park Road. Okay, this is where I want to go right down here. Then Woodlawn Cemetery. I'm looking for Jackman Street, Sylvania. Okay, Sylvania, Upton. One of these streets should be Jackman. Here it go right here. Look, I'm going to go down here. Before we moved over there, cause I'm gonna show y'all like I'm gonna finish showing y'all like that neighborhood. We lived on. Where the fuck is that goddamn street at? Georgia. Here it go right here. We lived on Georgia, right here. This is the house we lived in, right here. Me, my dad, and my brother. This before we had met. That house that I showed y'all, that was my dad's wife. My stepmother lived in that house. But this is where me, my dad, and my brother lived at first. Now all of this area right here, like these is pretty much all white. All this shit is all white people. This whole block was all white. It was this house, and it was another house down here that had, you know what I'm saying, some black people in it, but that was it, right? So listen, when I was little, you know, I was playing, you know, you play with the kids that you play with, whoever in the fucking neighborhood. But it was all they was all like teenagers and shit. And I'm trying to see if I can find the house. It was a big ass house with a big ass porch on it. This was my dude Lee house, my little white friend Lee. Here it go, right here. I remember that shit, cause like I said, it had a big ass porch on it. This one right here. And so it was this. It had a gate around it back then. It ain't got no gate on it no more. But anyways, it was this white chick that stayed right here. She was older, but you know what I'm saying, like she used to always talk to me, like, you know what I'm saying, like, hi Trey, you know what I'm saying, whatnot. And so like I was walking past and she had said hi, so I was like, hey, and you know what I'm saying, like, and I was finna keep it pushing, and you know what I'm saying, and like when I walked past, it was these two white dudes standing right here on this little step right here. And so as I'm walking past, when she was like, hi, I was like, hey. And then, you know what I'm saying, like, the white dude was like, hey, come here. And, you know what I'm saying? So I came over there, and he was like, dang, man. And he put his hand on top of my head, was like, dang, that shit's soft, man. And so, you know what I'm saying, like, I didn't think shit of it, you know what I'm saying? But as I got to walking down the street, I was like, I guess I'm like, rubbed my head. This bitch ass nigga had put gum in my goddamn hair, bro. For no motherfucking reason at all. Like, for no reason. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I was so motherfucking mad, man. And then I went down there, so I went home and I told my dad, mind y'all, you know, my daddy the police. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I went down there and tell this nigga, thinking like, we finna go down there and fuck somebody up or something. This motherfucker gonna tell me, stay your ass out from down there. Man, I was so goddamn mad, and I ain't gonna lie, man, like, for a long time, man, I didn't like white people, man. Like, for real. Like, I didn't, because that was some shit that was like I said, we was the only black people living over here then. So like it's the same way like in a different neighborhood, how like if a white dude was in the black neighborhood, how he'd get picked on. We ain't never really get picked on or like beat up or no shit like that. It was just the shit that they would do, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like they would throw rocks. Like we would be playing, it was a little field back here. And you know what I'm saying, like they would throw rocks at us and shit, you know what I'm saying, while we was playing football in the field. And I mean, I ain't talking about like no little bitty rocks. These was like these big white decorative rocks. And they would just like toss them over the fence. And you know what I'm saying, one day we was all out there playing, like running around, playing tag or some shit. And like one of them, we had all like sat down, and one of the rocks just said flop, and you know what I'm saying, like landed right there. And we like, what the fuck, like what the hell? And the reason how we found out it was them was because when we used to go through the field, we used to have to cut through the side of their house. Well, we used to cut through the side of the house right up here, like, and you know what I'm saying, like when you go through, you can see through their fence. And they had a whole like a little decorative backyard, like little water fountain like type of piece. It didn't have a water fountain in it, but it looked like one. And you know what I'm saying, they had all the rocks, and that's how we found out that's, you know what I'm saying, like these motherfuckers been over here throwing rocks and shit at us, you know what I'm saying, like ain't that a bitch? Like it was just fucked up, man. So you know what I'm saying, I was glad to move the fuck out of this neighborhood. But then once we got to the hood, which I'm gonna go back over here where we was in the first place. Once we got to the hood, it really wasn't no motherfucker. It was worse. It was worse because see over there, you know what I'm saying, like in the hood shit, you fuck around and get your ass whooped, for real. Like, and that's pretty much, you know what I'm saying, what happened. Like, I ain't never really get my ass whooped, but shit, I done been jumped on a couple of times. Like, I ain't never really been beat up. Like, I done had a black eye. I don't think I ever really had no busted lips. But, like, not fighting. But I done definitely had a black eye or two. Man, dude, this shit is hard to find when you looking at it like this. Cause the fucking cemetery is right here. Pro Medica, Toledo Hospital, okay. Upton. University of Toledo, oh, that's the campus right there. Monroe Street, that's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Okay, so back over here to the hood. And you could tell it's the hood. Could y'all tell the difference in the houses from that side to coming over here? I don't know if any of y'all paid attention to that. Like to the house, the way the houses looked over there. I should have went through that neighborhood just to show y'all the difference. But I mean, like the houses over here in my neighborhoods, they don't look bad. Like it ain't like the houses look bad and nothing like that. But you can see, like, look at all the foliage and shit. You know what I'm saying? Garbage and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just, you know, just debris and all type of crazy shit. Motherfuckers grass and shit ain't cut, bushes and shit hanging around, trees and shit ain't trimmed and nothing. Like this the street right here. I spent all my time on this street right here, pretty much most of my time. This where I used to pull my Cadillac up right here and be sitting in that motherfucker knocked out. Oh man, these pictures is old, dude. Damn, these pictures old as hell, cause this house right here burnt the fuck down. These pictures old as hell, and they don't got neither one of these two cars no more. That's crazy. Okay, I got that was boarded up right there. But yeah, this is where I grew up at right here. Pretty much this is where I sold all my little drugs. This little alley right here, I done been shot at a few times in this alley. I done been shot at a few times over there. As you can see, like I said, you know, it's like there's just a few people, but you know what I'm saying, it be, damn, there's some bitches. Who's that? Who's that right there? Ah, that's Head. I don't know who that is in the red, but that's Head right there. Ah, that's Top. Who the fuck is that? that look like Willie Wren, but I can't really tell. But it look like Willie Wren. Ah, that's top. They got their ass on camera. I wonder if they know they on camera. All right, that's the corner. This the corner store right here. Okay, so listen. So like this the corner store right here. Detroit Stop Carry Out. All of this right here. See, from all of these streets right here going all the way up this street, all of this is blood shit. All of these is all blood. That's all blood. All of that back there, all the way till you get to the first main street back there, all that's bloods. Now, when you go down this way, remember this the same, this going back down, this is a one-way street right here. Remember, this the street that I grew up on right here. That was my house right there. And if you go all the way down here, I got a couple more stories and then I'm done telling stories and shit. I'll do it again because I got a million fucking stories. Trust me, it'll never be a boring motherfucker on here. This viaduct, all down this viaduct, all that's all Crip shit down there. Ain't not a near blood going back this way. I mean, if it is, he just a single blood and he live in a single house, but it ain't no whole gang of bloods down. This is all Crip shit down here. And what we used to do, who the fuck is that? Damn, boy, they ain't caught all kind of motherfuckers slipping. I just got a whole goddamn K9 with him. Damn. He's stomping too. But what we used to do is, oh yeah, and this is, like I said, see, these is the train tracks right here. The train tracks separate pretty much the Crips from the Bloods. And so what we used to do was you know, this high school up here, they got a high school down there, but when you so close, like if you stay in this area right here, like going down up under here, if you stay down here, you go to Scott High School like everybody else. If you stay up here, come on, go. If you stay up here and over this little bridge right here, then you go to I think you go to Stark High School. If you stay over this bridge. But this is all, trust me, all this shit that I like, it look like it's far on here. Master Shipley, man, what's good with you, bro? What's good with you, my G? How you feeling? I grew up in the blood.
Oh yeah.
I grew up in the blood neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just a blood affiliate. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't finna get my ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? To be nobody motherfucking friend. I don't give a fuck. I mean, we can all be friends, but you ain't finna whoop my ass. You know what I'm saying? Like we could be just as cool, my nigga. Don't put your hands on me, my dude. But you know, like I said, everybody caught their fair face. So you know what I'm saying? Like they jumped me anyway. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I ain't get jumped to be no blood, but shit, like I said, I got my respect. You feel what I'm saying? But anyway, like I was saying though, what motherfuckers would do was, since some of these people down here, like that was close on this, like right on the other side of this bridge, they had to go to Scott too. And like a lot of people over in this little area or in this part right here, they had to go to Scott. Because if you go down this highway, like all of this wraps back around like this. Like if you go around this highway, wrap around, and like once you get like around like somewhere up in here, it's like a Collingwood Street, and that's where the high school is at, straight down. Matter of fact, it's straight up this street right here. That street that I just showed y'all that I came down here to get to, that I came down to get to this part. If you go straight down that street, it'll take you straight to the high school. I'm gonna take y'all down there anyway. So, but anyway, what we used to do, man, is catch motherfuckers coming from school, you know what I'm saying, trying to get home, you feel what I'm saying? And it was like vice versa, you know what I'm saying, the same way. So like what they would do is they would come from down here and cross over the train tracks like down here. Like it was like a lot of places where you could get up, like see, like right here you can get up there, like right there, like you can get up there on the train tracks right there, and there was some spots down there, and they would just walk the train tracks and then they would come. This is the street that they would come up right here. Oh, come on, dude, go. They would come up this street. Come down this alley right here. Hold on. Come down this alley right here. They would come down this alley. And this alley, remember when I was going up the other street? I don't know if y'all remember, like this alley connects and it lets out like this down there at the end. Like you can't get out going straight. You have to go either right or left once you get to the end of it. And what they would do is, come on, can you get around the damn corner? I'll be better off just using the damn arrow. Shit. All right, so this is one of the sides where the alley let out at right here. Okay, what they would do is they would come from over there and they would come over the train tracks, come up that street, come down this alley right here, and they would stand right down here in this little alley right here and shoot across the street over here to the store. And they would shoot over here, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause this is where like, pretty much like everybody. It used to be this, like they used to sell like summer outfits and shit right here in this little parking lot right here. But they would shoot, you know what I'm saying, across this motherfucker and like, you know, shoot us. And then like, you know, the same thing, like, you know, that's how we would get down there to them. But it's more than a few ways, but you just gotta go around, you know what I'm saying? Go straight down this street and then around, and then you can get to all of that the same way. But it's just easier when you walking, because all they got to do is cross the highway. And that's how they would get back. They would actually jump the fence to the highway, run across the highway. So, you know what I'm saying? So you wouldn't be able to, like, get to them. Like, if you was chasing them and shit, you wouldn't be able to get to them, because not too many motherfuckers going to chase somebody across no goddamn highway. I know I ain't finna chase nobody across no motherfucking highway. But yeah. Let me see, oh yeah, so I tell y'all about the time when they was shooting at me. One night, me and my dudes was out here chilling. We was smoking and shit, and you know what I'm saying, like I was selling weed, and so I came. This what we call these the cuts right here, right? See this house right here. You go up through this house or this house, and it lets you out in that same alley that I just told y'all about. That was at the end right here. It lets you out into that alley, and you go across there, and then you be back on that street where I told you I spent all of my time at, right? And so I left them. I came through here. I went in my backyard. I grabbed my little shit. I grabbed like 1.5 ounces or some shit like that. And I came back out. I walked up this street right here, and I was getting ready to go to the store and get some Rellos, right? But I changed my mind, because I was like, I got the weed. I'm like, I'm finna make one of these niggas. I'm finna make these niggas pay for the Rello, because, you know, we just about to smoke. Like, they ain't finna buy shit. And so I decide, I went all the way to like right here, man. And I stopped right here. Now, mind you, look, it's a field right here. You can go through the field. So I could have just went through the field. What I do, I backtrack back here, and then I go through this house right here. Once I get up in that alley, I see 3 black dudes. Well, it's pitch black back there. Like, it's a light, but the light is like way up here somewhere. And so I see 3 black dudes coming from this way. And so like when I'm coming out the garage, I'm coming out the side of this right here, and they like by this house right here. So I see them when I come out into the thing. And so the dude nods his head like, "What up?" And so I nodded back to him. And you know what I'm saying? And so they passed me and kept walking. Now, the yard that I'm trying to cut through is right behind this house right here. But you can't go through this high because somebody was living there. It's a fence right here, but there ain't no fence on these two. And so now I'm walking behind them. But they like, I'm walking slow. I can't remember what the fuck I was doing. I think, oh yeah, because they scared me. And so I was clutching my weed, and so, you know what I'm saying, I was taking my weed and trying to put it in my waist, you know what I'm saying, like in my nuts. So if them, you know, if they trying to rob motherfucker, like try to run my pockets or some shit, you know what I'm saying, like, you ain't gonna rub a nigga nuts, you know what I'm saying? And so I put this shit in, I was trying to put this shit in my nuts, so I was slowing down. And then all of a sudden, when I got to my turn, I looked up. Something just told me to look up. And when I looked up and looked that way, one of the dudes was coming back towards me like this. Now, mind you, I tell you, it's all black out there, so I don't see no gun, but I can see this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what this look like. You know what I'm saying? So I see this motherfucker, and so I just, like, turned my back, and you know what I'm saying? And just, like I turned and walked up through the yard that I was trying to go through. And all of a sudden, all I heard was, "What up, Crip?" Boom! And man, when I tell you, nigga, I like the first shot, it knocked, like, it didn't hit me, but just the sound of it, cause it caught me off guard, man. I fell down like a white chick running in a scary movie. I ain't gonna lie, cause I tried to take off running, but when I heard the shot at the same time, it was like, I don't know, it just felt like I was already hit or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I just fell down, and then mind you, the dude is still walking. Like, he's standing at he's walking past the gate. It's a chain link fence. He walking and he's finna come up in the yard, and I get up, man, and when I look back and I seen that motherfucker coming around that fence, and he could have just shot through the fence, man, and that's, man, I think that motherfucker knew me. He knew me. Now, them other niggas, I don't know who the fuck that was, and I don't even know who the fuck dude was, because it was so dark out there, but he knew me, because that nigga had a gun. And they plans was to shoot. They was trying to kill somebody that night, my G. Listen, because after the dude shot, now mind you, these two dudes that was shooting, that did the shooting, they was down here in between. They was right here in the alley. They was like, see this house right here? This is the house that I was trying to go up in between right here. See that little chain? It's a little chain link fence right there. And right on the other side where you can't see where you can see the end of the garage right there. And right at the front, it's a chain link fence right there. The dudes that shot was behind this house right here. The dude shot once, boom, I fall down. I get back up and I take off running through these two houses right here. And then I look back and dude, you know what I'm saying? By that time, I was up on the side of the house, and I look back like thinking that this nigga is finna start shooting at any minute. And so I just take off running up the side of the house. What they do is, now meanwhile, remember I told you I had just left my friends, like, right here. When I went to go get the weed, I left them right here. They went back up here. Went through this alley, and then went through the alley and went across, you know, to where we was gonna kick it at. The dude, once I get on the street over here, let me try to get around here to the street real quick, so I can show y'all. All right, so okay, now look, this alley, this is where that other alley let off. So if you walk across this alley, that alley is straight across from this field right here. See, that's that alley that I was just showing y'all right here. So what my friends did, they came down here and walked through this field right here. All right. The reason why I know that is because after they fucking got done shooting and shit, like 2 fucking hours later, when they was looking for me, you know what I'm saying? Well, actually, they wasn't even looking for me. I'm gonna tell y'all about them, what they experience was, because we was all out there simultaneously. Like, we was all in this area when it happened. I was just coming through. This is the house that I was gonna come out from right here. This is the house that I ran out from the side of the house from, right here. I ran out the side of this house. When I got on the side of this house, what they did was they ran through the side of this house down here. So when I got out here and got to this gate, soon as I ran, this car, like, this wasn't no car right here, but it was a car right here. It was this lady who stayed in this house. It was her car. Soon as I got to this gate right here, they shot again. Boom. I'm talking about right when I crossed, when I got about right here, man, they knocked the whole motherfucking mirror off this bitch. And it went through the window and hit the mirror. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I know it because, you know what I'm saying, when we looked at it, it was like, you know, they only shot one time right here. They shot 3 times. They shot twice back here. They shot the first time. That's when I fell. Then they shot again. I heard like the buckshots like hit the fence. It's a wooden fence right there. I heard the buckshots hit the fence. Because like I told you, it's a chain link fence, but it's a wooden fence like right here on the side of this house. And so they hit the fence. Boom. I come running out of here. I crossed the street. I ran straight across the street and ran up on the side of this house. Now, when I got to the side of this house, mind you, I told y'all, them niggas is running across. They running across the street just like I'm running across the street. And so when I ran up on the side of the house, they came down the fucking sidewalk. Now, I don't know if they couldn't tell which house I ran up on the side of, but this is the side of the house that they ended up going on right here. See if it'll let me look up the side. They ended up going on this side of the house right here. Right? Now, when I got to the side of this house, I was so scared, my nigga. I was so fucking scared. I was like, I can't keep running because I was so, when you scared and you running, you can't catch your breath. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's impossible, you know what I'm saying, for you to stay calm. And I can't even stay calm because I ain't got nobody to talk to. I don't know if these motherfuckers finna kill me. I don't know what the fuck is finna happen. So I stopped right in the back of this house, and it was a bush. Man, I tell you, man, I climbed up under that motherfucking bush, and I grabbed that motherfucking tree and was holding on to that. Like I was holding on to the bottom of the bush. I was holding on for dear motherfucking life. And here come these motherfuckers walking up the side of that motherfucking house, man. And they clicking the shotgun, and you hear these motherfuckers. It was like 4 of them. Them motherfuckers like, where that nigga go, man? I know that motherfucker gotta be back here somewhere. Where the fuck he going? They just clicking the shotgun and putting more bullets in it and shit. And they walked right out that motherfucking alley, man. Walked up there. It's a little, I'm gonna show y'all. Like this another spot where they used to come out at. See this little factory? This a factory where the trains and shit come and pick these old ass motors and shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what the train be doing over here. Like it be picking up these generators and shit like that. But if you go way down there, the fence is broke open. You know what I'm saying? Like it got a split in the fence, and you know, like motherfuckers climb through, you know, to get from both sides or whatever, whatnot. So them motherfuckers went through here, man, and they left. I don't know. They might have went down here and went to the street. I don't know. But I stayed up under that bush in the back of this house for about an hour. I think about an hour, maybe 2 hours. Back here, up under the bush. I crawled out from right here. I crawled out and I looked both ways. And man, I hurried up and I ran. And like I said, shit, I got motherfuckers that can vouch for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I ran up and knocked on this door right here. My cousin stay here, and you know what I'm saying, I ran and knocked on that door, and like she was like, who is it? Like that's such, you know what I'm saying. She opened the door, I fell in that motherfucker. I was like, man, I was grabbing my body. She was like, is you shot? And I'm like shit, I don't know. And she like, she was like, they was shooting at you? Why? And I was like, I don't know. And you know what I'm saying, and she was like, where Charles and them at? And I was like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? No. Matter of fact, she was like, Charles and them just came down here looking for you. That's how long I was up under that bush. Now listen, while they was shooting, when they was shooting at me, my dude, they was coming out of the end of this field. So when they heard the dude shooting, they went and climbed up under this van right here. And they was up under the van. They watched them come out from the side of this house right here. This is how I know. I knew it because I seen the motherfuckers and I seen them shooting at me. But this is how I know they came off the side of this house. Because when I got to my dude Charles and them, they was like, bro, they was shooting at you? And I was like, hell yeah. And he was like, man, we heard. They was like, man, we heard that shit. We was up under Ernie in them van. And we seen them motherfuckers run out and shoot the car, you know what I'm saying, and shoot at the, you know, they was shooting, but we ain't know they was shooting at you. And I was like, man, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck they was shooting at me for. I don't know what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, but, yeah, they scared the fuck out of me that day. Like no bullshit. It scared the fuck out of me. That was my first time getting shot, and that was my first time getting shot at, and then the second time I actually got shot, and then, but I'm gonna tell y'all, I've already told this story on Facebook already before. On YouTube before, but I'll tell it again another day, cause it's a long ass story. And yeah, man. So, I was just down there, and I was trying to show y'all this building that I fell off of. I'm gonna show y'all a roof. I'm gonna show y'all this roof that I was doing that I fell off of too. Dang, man, this is gonna take forever to get down there like this. There ain't no auto, like, ain't no way I can like just get. Let me pull this up real quick. I can do it like this. Collingwood, this is what I'm looking for right here. Collingwood and Central. It's probably about right here. Alright, look. I'm gonna show y'all this roof I fell off of over here when I was working on the roof. Y'all gonna be like, God damn. Where is it at? It's all the way down here. Is that it? Yeah, this it right here. Hey, look, I fell off this roof right here. Oh shit, hold up, wait. I fell off of this roof right here. Don't ask me how I fucking fell off of. No, that ain't it. No, that's not it. 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 Nah, cause this motherfucker had like, it had like a big ass, like it had a big slanted ass roof. Is it this one? I think it's that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one right here. Yep. You can't really see it though from right. Let me see if I can get over on this street. Look. I fell off this roof right here. No, that ain't it either, man. Where the fuck is it at? It was one of these fucking houses, man. It was one of these damn houses I fell the fuck off. Man, that motherfucking roof was high as fuck. But listen. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't get fucked up though. Cause it had an east trough on it. Like it had an east trough on it, and when I slid off, I grabbed onto the east trough. And at first the east trough was like, it was holding up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was cool. Like, I thought they was going to be able to, like, get the ladder, man. And them motherfucking straps just got to popping, like, pat, 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 pat. And then they just, like, started, after, like, the first 3 or 4 of them, at first it was like, and he was like, hold on, Travis. And you know what I'm saying? Like, and it did it again. And then after it did it that second time, like, that motherfucker just, like, I think the one side just came apart. And I was gripping onto that bitch, and it just was like, pat, 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 pat. And right when I, you know what I'm saying, like right when I got down, there was a dumpster down there, man. Right when I got to the wasn't I let go of that motherfucker, man, and tried to grab onto the dumpster, man. That motherfucker hit me in my chin like boom. Man, I'm talking about, man. It's a surprise, man, that I didn't get. It's a surprise that I ain't get no motherfucking that it ain't break my teeth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I tried to grab onto the dumpster, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I tried to grab it like this. Like, I tried to let go of the thing and, like, try to grab that motherfucker. And that motherfucker was like, man, the force from my body, I guess, from the fall, man, that shit was like, phew, it just pushed my arms up in the air, man. And my chin was like, pop. Knocked my shit back. I was like, damn. But I'm alive, though. Where the fuck is that goddamn roof at? Is that it? I think this it right here. This gotta be it right here. Yep. Nope, that's not it. There it go. That's it right there. How the fuck do you get over here? Yeah, that's it right there. This one. Right in that driveway, right there. I fell right in between this driveway. Yep, they had a dumpster. See that eaves trough up there? They had a dumpster down, like a dumpster right here. And I start sliding right here off of this, what's the name? Like where this little dog house at. I was up in this little corner right here. And like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like I don't know what happened, man. But Like I don't know. Like I couldn't even tell you. I just start sliding, man. And I tried to lay flat, you know, because like when you on the roof, like if you ever start sliding, you know what I'm saying, like you supposed to try to put all of your, you know what I'm saying, like put all your weight on your back. You feel what I'm saying? Like if you try to put all your weight on your ass, you know what I'm saying, like you gonna slide faster. So you try to put all your weight on your back, you know what I'm saying, and like kick the back of your, keep an arch in your back. You basically want to make yourself like this. You know what I'm saying? Like try to put your feet down and push your arms back like that. And I tried to do that shit, man. But like when I got to that, when I seen I just kept sliding, like it's not even a long slide. It was a short slide. So that's how I was able to grab onto the eaves trough, man. When I grabbed on that eaves trough, this part right here, that's closest to where the arrow, where the little finger at, this part right here, it popped right there, boom, and then it jerked down, and then it popped again, boom. And then this whole piece right here just separated from this whole piece right here. And it just pulled, all this right here just kept popping. Until I swung down to the, boom, cracked that shit. Telling you, man, like I done had some goddamn moments, Jack. I done had some moments. This is the junior high school right here that I went to. It's Old West End Junior High. Right here. And then if you go straight down this street right here. See if it'll put me down there. Just take me down there. Just take me down there. Take me out to the boogie. Alright. And if you go down here, this is Scott High School right here. This is our high school. It's a big ass high school, ain't it? It's another high school that's built just like this. It's another high school that's built just like this, but it's built backwards. And they said that the dude killed himself. This is a story. I don't know if this shit, you know, if it's true or not, but, you know, they said that the dude killed himself because he was mad because when he drew the design for the second building, I guess he drew it on his back or some stupid shit like that. And so, like, when they built the school up, you know what I'm saying, and he seen that it was backwards, he killed himself. I don't know how true that shit is, but, you know, that's what the fuck they say. Uh-oh, my wife is home. Uh-oh. But yeah, man. Yeah, shit, I'm glad I'm still alive. I'm glad I'm still alive, man. Shit. Telling you, man, I done had some rough. Can she get in? I done had some rough times, man. Damn, they redid this whole building. Somebody redid the whole building. Man, that's crazy. This didn't look like that before. I mean, the shape of it is still the same, but somebody actually like re-stoned it. That's pretty dope. Man, I remember, man, when I was working for the city, and this a restaurant called Pumpernickel. You know, and I mean, now that I think about it, now that I'm grown, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, like, you know, I shouldn't have been eating at this damn place, man. But it's called Pumpernickels, man, and like, I didn't know that it was owned by two gay dudes, but they made some of the best damn sandwiches, man. I ain't gonna lie, man, that sandwich was good. And so, like, they had always ordered it. That's how I tasted the sandwich. That's how I know the sandwich was good. So one day, we end up going in there, right? Now, mind you, I don't know that it's two gay dudes that run this spot, right? And so we go in there, and like, you know, it's this dude in there. It's a black dude, and it's two white dudes. And it's a big ass black dude. It was a big ass black dude and a big ass white dude, and there was this little bitty ass white dude, right? And so when we get in there, the black dude, he looking at the little white dude, and he like, why you pouring all that? Why you pouring all of the juice off the soup? And the dude was like, because they don't want all of that. They want the soup. They don't want, yeah, but that's why you end up left with all the juice left in the damn pot. You ain't giving away all the juice or some shit like that. But it was the way that he said it. Then he turned around and told the other big white dude and was like, okay, I'm about to go, sweetheart. And he was like, you going, babe? And they kissed on the lips, man. And I was like, oh, man, I threw up in my goddamn mouth, man. Like, all the fucking sandwiches I done ate from this goddamn place. Oh, not to say that a gay person can't make a good sandwich. I'm just saying, though, like, man, like, yo, I can't even order shit. I was hungry than a motherfucker. Not then. I don't think I ate shit all that week. Why you pouring all of the juice off of the damn soup? That's why I ain't never no soup. It's all that juice left in the bottom of the pot. I was like, ugh, like this big ass black dude, like he was big too. Like I'm talking, like he had to be at least like 6'2" or 6'3" or some shit like that. Like that motherfucker was humongous. He turned around and kissed the dude in the mouth. You okay, boo boo? Hang this up for me, boo-boo. Okay, so this is the street I was telling y'all about right here. Like, we used to have to walk down this street right here to get to high school. I mean, it's a long-ass street. It's long. I know it probably looked long because, like, I'm just, like, inching through it. But it's probably, like, about 8 blocks. But it's 8 blocks like this. Like, see, 1 street, 2 street. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like this is a whole block right here. But that's small. You know what I'm saying? That's not that big. So you got like 8 streets until you get all the way down. Well, let me see. I'm about to count them. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's about 8. I know I was right. It's about 8 or 9. Y'all can count the rest of them. But all those blocks are pretty much the same size. Man, I swear, dude, they ain't gonna never paint that house. Oh, they did. Somebody finally painted the porch on that mud, but they ain't gonna never paint the house. But they must got like some forever paint on that bitch, man. That house been that color unless they just keep painting it the same color. Yeah, that's crazy, boy. Some shit never changes. Yeah. I would tell y'all a story about, but I'm afraid I might incriminate myself. They might come back and get me for an old crime. I'll tell y'all that one later, though. There ain't shit they can do about that shit. Damn, is that a Volvo? Somebody got a Volvo over here? Hell yeah. That's got to be dude that live in this, y'all. That's got to be his shit. Yeah, that's his shit. That's got to be his. Got a whole goddamn Volvo on that bitch. Damn. These motherfuckers done stole a whole goddamn semi truck. I bet you this. I'm gonna listen. I can guarantee you that trailer. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell y'all. I guarantee you that trailer. Somebody stole that trailer. I guarantee it. Somebody stole that trailer and emptied that bitch out. Cause first of all, there ain't no reason for no motherfucking trailer to be right there. And like it's always like some stolen. Like when I was young, like it's always like stolen cars. Like this used to be gated off, and there was a house right here too. 2 houses right here. Crayons gas station. Oh yeah, I'll tell y'all another quick story and then I'm done. Another one, just one more little quick story. So when I was little, this gas station had it had a jukebox in it. I mean, it would have had a jukebox in it. It had an arcade. That's what I'm trying to say. It had like a little arcade and it had like 4 games like Pac-Man, Galaga, Street Fighter, and what's that one game like where you hit the ball. You hit the ball with the little paddles to try to keep the ball from going down in between the little paddles. You know the shit. You know the shit where you keep hitting the ball up and it keep going up and it hit all the little shit and all that little shit. I can't think of what the fuck the game is. I ain't played that shit and I don't know how long. Pinball. I think it's called pinball. But anyway, like it had a pinball machine and some video games in there. So I used to go in there. And like, you know, and playing whenever I would get like, you know, a couple little dollars or whatnot. Like if I cut the grass or something, we used to all go in there, you know, with my little friends and, you know, we put quarters in the machines and play. And so one day I had a $5 bill, right? I had a 5 and a 10. You know what I'm saying? And so I put the $5 bill in this motherfucker, right? And you know what I'm saying? Like this motherfucking quarter machine just starts spitting out quarters. And when I tell you, like, it's spitting out quarters, and it didn't stop. Like, I think it spit them quarters out until it was empty, man, because they was, like, falling out the thing. Like, I had my shirt like this, like, you know what I'm saying, and they was falling out, and I was, like, kept scooping them, and I'm scooping them and scooping them and scooping them, and I just kept scooping, and I had about $50, man, in quarters, man, off of a fucking $5 bill. I bullshit you not, right? And so look, I got all of these quarters, man, and so like I take off before them doors wasn't on there. He had like they was glass doors where you can see through them, right? And so man, like the dude, like the door. Let me see if I can just pan around here real quick. Hold on. Alright, so the door, you see how the door is? Well, it ain't even no door right there. The door was right here. It was a door right here. No, the door was right here. And this bay right here wasn't here. This is where the arcade was at. And he just had these 2 bays. So this was the door right here. But right on the other side of this door is 2 doors. There's one facing the garage, you know, to go in there. Like basically it's like a car shop. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know how you go into the door and you be in this part, you know, this where you pay at and this where your car, but this part was just it had games and shit in it. And so when I walked past to come out the door and I walked past, the dude in there, like it was this big ass fat ass dude named Crayon. All right, rest in peace or piss, whatever the hell, whichever one come first. But he was like, "Hey, what you doing?" And so I took off, I burnt off on his ass. Well, I ran as fast as, you know, $50 of quarters in my shirt and in my pockets, you know what I'm saying, to carry me. And so I'm jingling quarters and shit just dropping. And so this motherfucker just done followed the quarter pit. He done followed the quarter path all the way around to my house and shit. And then, like, he thought he was slick, though. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like, you motherfucker, nah, you ain't slick. And so he gonna try to tell my dad talking about that I broke his machine. And I stole the money. I broke into his change machine and stole the money out. Man, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, I had just got some money for, I think, cutting the grass or some shit like that I had did. And so, you know what I'm saying? I told my dad what happened when I went through the door. I was like, shit, he just had gave me $15. I took the $5 bill up to the gas station because I was finna play some games. Like I was finna be in that motherfucker listening to music to the jukebox and playing video games with my friends. And I put it in there and the quarters just start coming out. And he was like, and he looked at me like, he gave me that look like, yeah, fucking right. And I'm like, yo, like, bro, I just got done cutting the grass. Like, what do you think? I like walked out the fucking house with a sledgehammer and a fucking crowbar or some shit and went up here to fucking, I don't even got the $5 bill no more. It's in the fucking machine. That's how you should know. Like, and he was like, he ain't believe me for real. And you know what I'm saying? Like, He was trying to talk about something. Go get the quarters. Man, you've got me fucked up. Man, shit, I got my ass whooped over them quarters, and he ain't get them hoes either. Yup, I showed you. I got my ass whooped for nothing at all. So like I said, man, I really like I didn't have my daddy done whoop my ass for a lot of shit that I ain't fucking do. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm telling you, man, like everybody got issues. Everybody got problems and issues and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. But I just wanted to let y'all know, like, I'm telling you, man, I got stories for days, man. My mind go back, like, I can remember when I was fucking 4 years old. That's how far I can remember back, to when I was 4 years old. I can pretty much tell you my whole fucking life from 4 years old. No bullshit. But I know y'all ain't got time to hear all of that shit, and I know I probably done bored up half of y'all already, you know what I'm saying? Because my viewers ain't changed since the last time, and my likes ain't changed either. So shit, somebody who came through and done? Oh, what's the name? Master Shipley. I forgot that he came in here. Man, my bad, Master Shipley. No, I did. I think I did address you, didn't I? I think I did address Master Shipley. But man, I appreciate it, man. Y'all make sure y'all get over there and check out Master Shipley. I don't know if his channel is called Master Shipley still. I don't know. But yeah, y'all make sure y'all get over there, man, and check the homie out, man. He got a reacts channel. I don't know if he's still doing that. But last time I checked him out, that's what he was doing. So what is it? So what we doing, y'all? What we doing, man? I still got some more wind in me. Oh man, I appreciate it, Ince, bro. I appreciate it, man. Damn, Rob, you still here too? I thought y'all niggas that went to bed, nigga. The viewers that went down to 3. I was like, dang, man. I done bored everybody to death with my little stories. They must have not have been interesting enough. Yeah, I'll do some flight sim though. I just wanted to like I said, I just wanted to back up like the story that I was telling y'all, like, like about like where I grew up at. Like I said, look at all the houses. Look at all the houses. Like, all, you know what I'm saying? Like, houses tore down, boarded up. I mean, it wasn't like that when I was a little kid. Like, this is all of this shit now. So, I mean, you just got to imagine, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's like this now, they was pretty much tearing the shit up back when I was a kid. Like, but we got nice houses on our block, though. Like, it's not like it's raggedy. Like, I mean, it is raggedy. I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of raggedy. But the houses is nice, big houses. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this house right here. It got shit growing all on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like some people's houses, they don't take care of them. Like, it's the rented houses. Like, most of these houses is all owned houses. Just like the house that we lived in was owned. If you come down here and you look at the houses on, come on, bitch, go. The houses on this side right here, like pretty much everybody on this street owns their house. Why does it keep going back and forth? Yeah, if you look at this house, like most of these houses on this block, and this the block that I grew up on, like most of these houses is all like taken care of because it's like somebody owned it. Like the people who lived there when I was little still live in these bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not really that many vacant houses on this block. See how different it looked down here on this end than how it looked down on the other end of the street, like down here. I mean, like I said, this part down here don't look bad either, but it's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit. missing. Like a lot of houses missing, you know what I'm saying? Like boarded up house. It ain't no boarded up houses on that end of the block down there. They all is most of them is all down here. Damn, they tore all these houses. Damn! Hell. Wait a minute. Oh no, okay, never mind. I was about to say, yo, they tore. I thought they tore Tim and Womack house down. Okay, no, they still there. Okay, but yeah, it was four. It was three houses right here that they tore down. 3 whole houses. That's a damn shame. Three whole motherfucking houses. But yeah, man, like I said, all of this whole neighborhood, I'm trying to get back out to the whole Google map. Oh, here we go, right here. Hold on, I need to slide this. Damn, I need to slide this up. Nah, I need the map, bruh. I need the motherfucking map. Nick. Was it open? Yeah. Oh, my bad. You alright? I'm trying to expand the map. But I'm trying to get rid of this. Oh, okay. Okay, but yeah, that's what I was telling y'all, like, all of that, like, this is all the hood. All of this shit is all the hood. All of this. Then when you start getting over here, look, I'm gonna show y'all, look, how different it is when you get outside of the hood. All of this is the hood. All this right here. Then when you get down here to the university, look how different it changed. Look how different it changed. Watch when y'all see this shit right here. Look at the houses now. Look, motherfuckers got pools and shit. Fucking Confederate flags, poles and shit. Look at these fucking houses. Compared to the houses in the hood. All these brick ass houses and shit, man. Like, and the whole hood is surrounded by this shit. Like, and then like, and as you keep going out, it gets more richer and richer and richer and richer. But all in that, like, and all in that same little, in that same circle that I just showed y'all, that's downtown Toledo right there. Like, that's over by the university on this side right here, right? So we gonna go, let's just say, let's go to, we're gonna go out here by the zoo. We're gonna go out here to these streets over here by the zoo. Starting to look regular like the hood again, ain't it? Cause it is the hood again. Then I'm gonna show you what's on the other side of the hood, what's on the other side of this neighborhood, where like probably the majority of black people stay over here as well. Okay, so this is the zoo right here. So we'll take, this is all, like I said, all this is the hood. Let's go ahead and move out a little bit. Go down the Anthony Wayne Trail. Let's go over here to Glansman and Heather Downs. This is right on the other side of, well, we'll do Arlington and shit like that. We'll do this over here in this little Heather Downs. Again, this not the hood, and you know how you can tell it ain't the hood? Look at all of the grass, and look how you don't see no bushes, and look like these are smaller houses, they smaller houses, but like I said, this again is like it's all white people out here. Like this is all this shit is all white people. Now this would look like the hood if you know, like damn, that look like some trash right there. But like you know, in their neighborhoods, is really only like you only get like one or two bad apple houses. You know what I'm saying? I'll go back to my street and over there and go down some of them streets over there where I grew up at. Man, that motherfucker look like a goddamn toothless mouth. But you know, I ain't complaining because, like I said, I like where I grew up at. I don't like coming out here to like over in these neighborhoods because this where all the police is like the police that'll like fuck you up, like you know, well the police that'll like harass you for no reason just for being over here. This where the fuck they be at out here. Then all the mean ass, dumb ass, stupid ass, crooked ass cops, they all stay in the hood. But look, all of that right there, that's one side. That's just one side. It's like that over here on this side as well. And then it's like that again. This is when you get to Michigan right here. This is where Michigan, like where we start splitting. If you keep straight up these streets, you'll be in Detroit. If you keep straight up Detroit Street that I was telling y'all about, see it? This the same Detroit Street where that corner store was at, where I was telling y'all where they was shooting and shit at. Right here. Where did it go? Yeah. Yeah. Detroit Street right here. That street take you all the way to Detroit. See? Oops. Oops. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Telegraph, and then North Detroit. You take North Detroit all the way up, then North Detroit turns into Dixie Highway. And you take Dixie Highway all the way up, and then you hit Monroe. Then you take 75 all the way up. Then you ride around, jump on 85. You take 85 all the way up, and then bam, you hit Detroit off 75. You could take 75 all the way up there. 75 would be like the quickest route, like if you're trying to get there. But sometimes, like when you go into Detroit, like look, you see how Detroit is right here. Like, see how the water separated? Like, sometimes when you trying to go to Detroit, you either got to be on this side of the water or on that side of the water. I think the, what's the name is, like, the casino and all of that shit is on this side. So most of the people usually, you know, come up here, cross over this bridge right here, and then they shoot straight up 75, and bam, it drop you off right up in here in the loop. And then when you get to Detroit is the same. It's the same way. All this little shit right here. All this, well, actually, like all of this part of Detroit, like is, you know what I'm saying? Like it look better now because of the Greektown Casino. But for those of y'all that ain't never seen the Greektown Casino, Greektown, baby. Lafayette, East Lafayette. But yeah, man. Like I said, that's where it's all at. That's where it all started. All right, let's Rob, you said you wanted to see some take a flight, man. Where we gonna fly? Where you want to fly to, bro? I ain't gonna do no long flight. Shit, I've been streaming for what? How long I've been streaming? Shit, 8 hours. I ain't gonna do no long flight, but I will do a flight though. If you still even in here. You still in here, Rob? Let me know. Let me know if you still in here, dog. And I'm not flying at night no more either. I think Rob left. Honolulu to Paris. What the fuck? Shit, man, I'm not done. Nope, nope, nope. Not out. Not out. Honolulu to Paris. How far of a trip is Honolulu to Paris? Probably one of them blow your bunghole trips. Blow your bunghole. Alright, let's fire up the flight simulator. Let's put this back on. Get back to the game first. I'm trying to fucking so it must be capturing. Oh, okay. So I ain't gotta. Alright. Oh, cause it's on. Oh, so I guess I got it. I must got it on my desktop capture, so it don't. The game capture part must be turned off or something. Whoo. Boy. I've been sitting here running my goddamn mouth for 8 hours. I've been sitting here running my goddamn mouth for 8 whole hours. And you know that kind of, babe, Nick. But that should be making me think sometimes, man. Eight-hour stream, 24 likes. Alright, man, let's see here. This motherfucker talking about some flies, some goddamn Paris. Fuck, I ain't flying no goddamn Paris. Who the hell flies to Paris? It was a fucking airport up here somewhere. I'm trying to remember the fucking name of it, man. But that motherfucker was sweet. I was just watching somebody fly to it. Where the fuck is it at? Man, it was a fucking airport. It was on this fucking. It was right on this little coast somewhere. Maybe I'm not zoomed in enough. Is this it right here? No, that ain't it. I think this might be it. I think this is it. I wish you can like preview the fucking airport before you. I wish you could preview the airport before you like actually fly there. It's Bain International. I'm gonna fly out of this motherfucker right here. I like this airport right here, man, cause it's like right off this little, coast, and you take off like right over the water. That's just sweet. I was over there yesterday. I think I seen that airport when I was doing a what's the name? Alright, so we need to get to Paris. Where is Paris at? Where are you, Paris? What side of Earth is Paris on? Paris million. Okay, let me get back to the States so I can figure out what the fuck. Okay. Go, Terrio. Man, stay your ass still. God damn. Fucker. Look at this shit. Is it my mouse or what? Alright. What side of the continent is Paris on? Here we go. Honolulu. Boo boo boo. I found Honolulu. That motherfucker. I wonder what the fuck Honolulu airport look like. It'd be dark over in this motherfucker. Hell no, I ain't flying from over here. Shit. Hell motherfucker no. Where the fuck is Paris at? Damn, it's dark as fuck over here. It's dark as shit. Can't see nothing. All these little ass islands and shit. I wonder if it's actually icy. If it's actually icy down there, like if they actually got like the ice, like in the South Poles and shit. They got a whole airstrip at like this should look like it's in the water. Let me go see what that airport look like though. They don't even have gates. All they got is ramps. Oh no, they just these are ramps too. All the gates on this side. Cemetery of the Pacific. What the hell is that? Yeah, I was trying to find. I was trying to find a decent place to fly out of Honolulu, but it ain't nowhere close. Nigga, we be flying for fucking hours over here. Yeah, we definitely going back to the States. I'm not flying over there just yet. I'm gonna have to do that shit on a single player. Let's see. We'll do yeah, I wanna do Dallas to I wanna do Dallas to Detroit. I love Field Station. I love Field. Gate number 7. All right. Ooh-wee. 5-hour fucking flight. Shit, it's only fucking 2.5 hours in real life. Shit. What they talk? Where the hell they get 5 hours from? Let me run to the bathroom real quick, man. Hit the air. Hit the air miles. thought I used it last time. Yeah, I'll measure as soon as I get done, but you hear me? Alright, my bad, y'all. I had to talk to my wife for a second. Oh shit, bro. I need to turn that damn air off, bro. It is freezing back here. Shit. Damn. Shit. Alright, my bad, y'all. I had to fill my humidifier up real quick. Alright, let's roll. Well, let's fly. Let's fly roll. Alright, so we what plane we flying in? Oh, never mind. We gonna fly in. We just gonna take the Airbus, man. I would get in this big ass Boeing 747, but I ain't flew that motherfucker. Well, I did fly it, but I just, like I said, it was so much different than the other airplane. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Cause the controls be different, like in all of the planes. 787 Dreamliner. I bet that bitch long as shit. Boy, this is gonna be a big flight. We're gonna do the 747. Fuck it. I can't remember if I flew the Boeing or if I flew. I mean, if I flew the 787 or the 747. I think it was the 740. I think it was 787. I think I flew these two right here. These two pretty much fly the same, like except for this one is just like it's humongous. All right, let's go ahead and select this shit for the daytime because I'm never flying at nighttime ever again, ever. Oh, it won't even let me pick the day. It won't even let me pick daytime.
You gotta be kidding me, yo. It's gotta be daytime where it's so weird. It's all the way night. It's all the way day. Where the fuck is the daytime? Oh, you know what? I think the weather. No, the weather is on the preset. Clear skies. How come it won't give me no? I thought you was able to change the. I thought you was able to change the like the nighttime to day, like. Cause I want this fucking. That's crazy as hell. Oh, well, maybe it might. Oh, because it's on live weather. That's why. I don't want live weather, though. Yeah, see, I don't want live weather. It's still dark as fuck, though. Oh, there you go. Alright, there you go. So what? When you push live weather, it's just gonna make it the time that it is. Oh, I see. So it's just gonna make it the time that it is that day. Like right now. Like right now, it's like 6 in the morning or 7. 6. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock over here right now. a.m. I still want to fly the friendly sky. I don't want to. I don't want to fly at night. Fuck all that shit. You can turn that live shit off. We need daylight. There we go. All right, let's go for 6 a.m. Let's do 7:30. Yeah, well, what time do it start getting daylight around this motherfucker? That's weird. It's only a 2 hour. It's only a 2 hour fucking difference in the time. So why the fuck is it? Let's just do 8 o'clock, man. Fuck it. Yeah. Do 8 o'clock a.m. Man, my son's birthday in 10 days.
Man, anybody still watching? Shit, anybody still out there? Hello. I'm about to take this. Y'all got me about to take this long ass flight by my goddamn self. Ain't that about a bitch? Anybody out there? Alright, here we go. Dallas Love Field, baby. Home of the Dow. Home of the Dow, baby. Damn, that's a big ass airplane. Damn, that motherfucker is humongous. I'm lightweight scared to fly this motherfucker.
Ground Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, could you please send a ground power unit? Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, a ground power unit is on the road. Ground Boeing Alpha Sierra 747 requesting pushback. Boeing Alpha Sierra 747 pushback request accepted. Ground Boeing Alpha Sierra 747 requesting the end of pushback. Boeing Alpha Sierra 747 request to end pushback received.
Oh shit. Figure out what's going on here. game. It's only with this game right here, man. It's like goddamn, like everything start going haywire whenever I fire this game up while I'm streaming. I think my RAM going bad or something. Yeah, it's lagging like that because I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna have to exit out of one of these. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna have to exit out of one of these. It's really got. See if I can figure out what the hell. Okay. So whenever I got the game, like whenever I got this game open and I got like another window open, it like do all of this weird kooky shit. Like I don't know why it do that. And it's only when I'm like trying to like mess around in another window while this game, like while Flight Sim is up and running. Hold on, cause I'm gonna exit out the game and I'm gonna see if. He said pictures like 1 FPS. Yeah, man, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on, like, with my computer, man. But I know if this bitch is about to take a shit, it's just gonna be over with. Yeah, man, I don't think it like it either, bro. I don't think it like it either. Okay, see, like, it's fine now, and then my OBS is saying, wait a minute, let me check my options real quick, cause it might be still set on 4K, but it shouldn't be though, because I could have swore I put that shit back on. Yeah, it's still on 1920, still on 80. Okay. So all my settings is still in the same. I didn't have no problem playing it. I was playing it before I started streaming earlier, so I don't know what. Let me go back real quick. Pull up OBS. Alright, so OBS ain't tripping no more. Alright, so put that down. Yeah, I mean it's got to be something about this, something with this game, cause I mean like I've been playing everything else just fine.
Right. Yeah, something wasn't right. Cause see earlier, remember it wasn't even doing this earlier. Like it wasn't even giving me the right times. Like I was trying to leave at like 6, and like I was trying to leave at like 4 or something for real. But we're gonna leave at 5:45. Yeah, we're gonna leave at like 5:30. We'll be in the air by 6 o'clock. Hopefully. So is the stream looking cool now? Hopefully. Shit. All right, 5:30. June 20th. How the hell we get all the way back to June 20th, 2018? The fuck? Hell no. Yeah, can you say flying back to the future, motherfucker? All right. Okay, now that's more like it. Now the time is right, man. See, look, earlier the time said 5 hours, man, to fly from there, and I'm like, that ain't right, man. This flight is only 2 hour fucking flight. I know it cause shit, I done flew the motherfucker like 4 times already. All right, did we pick a gate to fly out of Dallas Love Field? Yeah, gate number 7. All right. And again, look, they got us leaving out of. Why do they got us leaving out of this? Off this side? Like I should be leaving off this side. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, like it had to be the game, man. Like I mean, like I said, I'm giving it a pass, man, because at the end of the day, this game do got a lot of like graphics and shit like that to load in. So I give it a pass, man, for real, for real. Dang, they say a 747 Boeing. They said that the takeoff speed is 160 fucking knots, or knots, whatever KIS is. Was that kilometers in air? Maybe kilometers in air. I don't know.
speed. Kilometers in airspeed. Maybe that's what 160 kilometers in airspeed. I wonder if that's what KIAS stand for. Do anybody know what KIAS stand for? 160 KIAS. Sound like kilometers in air. .160 speed is slow. Hell yeah, for all of that damn bus, you would think that motherfucker couldn't take off unless it was going like 400. Alright, we ready to fly. Alright, so ain't nothing laggy, is it? We ain't got no laggy issues right now. Y'all let me know. Let me know, please. I ain't got no lagging issues on my end. Frames don't look like the best in the world, but alright, man, let's get this thing. Let's get this bad boy loaded up. Go ahead and get us some fuel.
Ground Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, could you please send a fuel truck? Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, a fuel truck is on the road.
Alright, fuel truck first. Let's get some power.
Ground Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, could you please send a ground power unit? Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, a ground power unit is on the road.
Go ahead and get the baggage in.
Ground Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, could you please send the baggage? Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, baggage is on the way.
Go ahead and get the snacks ready.
Ground Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, could you please send the catering truck? Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, the catering truck is on the road.
Alright. Damn, so what's that in miles per hour though? It's like 400, what's that, like 400 miles an hour? 900 kilometers. You want a cola and a sandwich? I got you, bro. I got you. Go ahead, man. We got some Firehouse sub for you. Go ahead. That's a nice little Firehouse sub for you. And you say you want you a soda. We got you a nice cold grapefruit soda. Here you go. Take you a water. Get you a water, man. We can take you some donuts. We got donuts for you. Oh, you got your family with you? All right, here. Well, have a 2 liter then. Go ahead and take a 2 liter, man. That's for you. The wifey and the kids, man. Yeah. We got snacks. Oh, you want chips? We got chips. Man. You know what I'm saying? Some donuts? Oh, you don't eat sweets?
Ground Airbus November 4853, Echo
I'll say them for me.
requesting
Then.
Airbus November 4853, Echo pushback request accepted.
I ain't asked for no damn pushback. I ain't even loaded my plane up yet. Okay, let's end the power supply. don't know what. I don't know why the field ain't came over here yet. Oh, the field truck was right there. That's why I hate this game. All right, let's.
Ground Airbus November 4853 Echo requesting the end of pushback. Airbus November 4853 Echo request to end pushback received.
Oh, that was somebody else getting pushed back. I don't see nobody getting pushed back though.
Ground Airbus November 4853 Echo with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Airbus November 4853
Oh, that must be him. That must be him right here.
Runway 31 left by a taxiway Alpha Bravo.
Okay. Cause I got the live traffic on.
7 when ready.
Oh, so that was him over there.
Taxiing hold short runway 31 left by a taxiway Alpha Bravo Airbus 53 Echo.
All right, let's go ahead, man, and get these people on this bus, on this airplane.
Ground Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, the jetway is
I'm gonna
going
get
to be
blueberried up real quick before we get on this flizzite. If y'all don't miss on. To load myself full of blueberries. Alright, so we got our passengers on. The field truck still ain't made it out here yet. We're in the field. Oh, there go. Here come the field truck. Taking forever, man. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, man, you know you left a super chat, man, so I gotta give you the VIP service. Everybody else only get tissue and paper towels and hand sanitizer and a pack of peanuts. You know it. I see you up there on the top shelf, boy. I see you up there on the top shelf. Look at him up there. Look at him. Got his face in the window. I see you up there on the top shelf, boy. Look at him. All right, let's fill up. Let's fill her up. Alright, so we good on gas. We all gassed up. Alright, let's go ahead and get up out of here, man.
Ground Boeing Alpha Sierra 747, could you please disconnect the jetway from the aircraft?
Right.
Alpha Sierra, 747 requesting pushback.
Calling Alpha Sierra, 747 pushback request accepted.
They got an achievement on here where you gotta push your airplane back for a whole mile. I would, Ints, man, but it's against regulations. Trying to get me fired, man.
Ground Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 requesting the end of pushback.
Calling Alpha Sierra, 747 request to end pushback received.
Man, this bad boy got 4 engines on it. He said I can put some buttons for that. Alright, let's go ahead and get taxied out of here.
Ground Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 request taxi for touch and go with Alpha.
Shit.
Calling Alpha Sierra, 747 taxi to and hold short of runway tree 1 left via taxiway Alpha Bravo. Contact tower on 123.7 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree 1 left via taxiway Alpha Bravo Boeing 747.
Duke! What's good with you, my G? How you feeling, my man? That's crazy, man. I had a homie back home, man, named Duka. That's crazy. They say dab on him, huh? What's good with you, my G? How you feeling, bro? It's an early morning. Let's go ahead and get it up out of here. Serbia. Shout out to Serbia, man.
Hold position Boeing 747.
What they want me to hold position for? What am I holding position for?
Dallas Love Airport information Alpha 1.
See nothing coming out here. They told me to hold position for something. For traffic, and I don't see no traffic. So we going. I got time for this.
Boeing 747 continue taxi.
It's gotta be that airplane behind me, man, because I know that ain't my airplane sounding like that. That must be that little bitty jet, that little bitty Cessna little plane.
Boeing 747, did you hear my last transmission?
Yes, I heard you, man.
Roger, Boeing 747.
And this is a
Ground
big
landmark
ass airplane.
837 requesting pushback. Landmark 837 pushback request accepted.
And it's a big stupid ass airplane. Oh, don't worry, man. We got a gentleman's club in the back.
Ground landmark 837 requesting the end of pushback. Landmark 837 request to end pushback received. Ground landmark 837 with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Landmark 837 taxi to and hold short of runway tree 1 left via taxiway Alpha Bravo. Contact tower on 123.7 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway tree 1 left using taxiway Alpha Bravo landmark 837. Landmark 837 hold position caution other traffic. Hold position landmark 837.
Man, this is a big ass airplane. man. I think I'm gonna crash this motherfucker just trying to look how, man. I was watching airplanes crash the other day. Boy, these bad boys. Woo-wee. I seen one crash, man, and that whole back end, the whole tail just like broke. Oh, man. All right. Y'all wish me luck.
Oh, yeah.
Cuzzo, what you doing up, man? Oh yeah, y'all up. I forgot. It's time for y'all to get up and at 'em over there. I forgot. How you feeling, man? I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, man. No doubt. I can't complain, bro. Just over here living, trying to be like you. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I forgot to put the goddamn flap down, man. Shit. Damn it, man. I knew I was going to crash that. Because I could tell, man, the back end on that bad boy stick out like a mile long, bro. All right, Equal AK, man. I appreciate it, cuzzo, man. You have a good day at school, my G. Oh, man, did the game and the damn game just crashed? Man, see, that's why I don't like that. That's. Boy, I'm telling you, man. I'm trying to tell you. Like, you just can't trust these goddamn video games, man. Like, that's why I don't be buying shit. Because like, I can't deal with this shit. And then somebody will probably come around and be like, oh, it's your PC. But it's like, well, how come ain't none of the rest of my damn games crashing and shit then? Just this funky motherfucker. Shit, it's too late. It's too late for that. I already knew I was gonna crash that son bitch. It was no doubt about that shit in my head. I said I was like, I probably won't even end up getting it off the ground. And I told myself before I even pulled off, I was like, man, let the flaps up. And what I do, ignore it. really think Flight Sim be giving my motherfucking computer the business. But that's the crazy thing though. Like I can pull up my like I'm gonna pull up my the MSI Afterburner. Cause like for real, like it's not really that bad. Like I mean, it ain't bad at all. But it just, I think it's too much. Man, that's crazy, man. Cause you would think a game like this would utilize both graphics cards. You would think. I'm just gonna fucking take off. Shit, I ain't going through all that. Yeah, we just gonna take off. See that, man? Remember I told you, Ince? Remember I was like, man, I don't like flying them other planes. And see, I ain't never flew this plane right here. I flew that the bigger one, but the wheels on the bigger one is back a little bit further, and it sit up a little bit higher than this one do. I ain't never flew this big something. This a big something gun. And you gotta get that bad boy up to 160 miles an hour before you can even think about pulling up off the ground. And I was wondering, I'm like, damn, man, I hit 160. That bad boy ain't want to pull up for nothing. Like maybe I pulled up too early. But it was trying to get up there. They all plus, man. I changed my my sensitivity for my joystick, so like now, like, you know what I'm saying, like when I'm moving, you know, like when I'm flying that little Boeing, the little Airbus, when I'm flying that, like, you know, I got the controls is pretty much like I got them down packed, you know, with the stick, even though they sensitive, but I need them sensitive in that one. Oh, good. They gonna start me in the air? I hope. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to land. I ain't trying to land here. Good. I wanted to take off though, man. Like, what is they doing? I wanted to fucking take off. Cause hell, if I can't take off, how the hell am I gonna land?
2500.
This bad boy is a boat. We're not landing, man. We're just gonna go ahead and go from here.
747. Cancel IFR at this time.
Boeing 747 IFR flight plan is canceled. Maintain VFR. Make straight in runway 4 left. Altimeter 29.902. Boeing 747 cleared to land runway 4 left. Wind 278 at tree.
Why do they got me landing at that area?
Cleared to land runway 4 left Boeing 747. Detroit Metro Tower Boeing 747 cancel landing intention.
Boeing 747, your cancellation is received.
Did I set that as my arrival? Oh, shit. Damn, I can't hold this damn stick back. Man, I must have set that as my arrival. I must have set both of them as my arrival. Like, I guess it's got to be what it is. Because it's not even giving me a what's the name. Like, my path wasn't even giving me a path. Damn it, man. Flight Sim just don't want me to fly today. Do it. Do it. My rival should be Detroit, though. Detroit. Alright. Set at arrival. And Dallas Love Field. We're gonna set that as the departure. Alright. Alright, so why it's not giving me my the route line? See, this game is kooky as fuck, man. Okay, so, it's my arrival. Departure, Dallas Love Field. Departure. What the fuck? Oh, so it already set it as my, okay. That's my fault. My bad, y'all. So it already set it as my departure. 6:02 a.m. Alright, let's go ahead and leave out. We're gonna leave out at 6:02. Fuck it. It's gonna be a little dark, but it should get light. Just an hour. No, let's change that time, man. Yeah, we'll do 6:30. 6:30. We'll watch the sun come up. Have 7,500 feet. Now we're gonna do this. Nah, we gonna go all the way up. I wanna go all the way up. $30,000 feet. No, I didn't. I think I did it. I did that the first time. This time it should be set on Detroit. Like it gave me gave me the time limit and everything. Cause one of them said one said Detroit and the other one said Dallas. Shit, if I did mess it up again, man, I give the fuck up. Yeah. Probably shouldn't be up flying this time of goddamn morning anyway.
Tower Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 ready for departure to the east at runway 31 left.
Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 cleared for takeoff runway 31 left departure to the east approved.
Cleared for takeoff runway 31 left Boeing 747. continue for east departure.
Boeing 747, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Tower Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 frequency change.
sensitive. Man, I just flew right past I just flew. I looked right at the line and then turned around anyway.
FT Worth Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 is type Boeing B748 10 miles west of Foxtrot 46. Request flight following.
Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 FT Worth Center. Squawk 1172.
Squawk 1172, Boeing 747.
Boeing 747 radar contact 8 miles southwest of 46 Tango Sierra, flight level 200.
747.
Damn, boys, we never gonna get up to 30,000.
FT Work Center, Cessna November 463 Whiskey is climbing through 1,200 feet for 4,000 feet. Cessna November 4643 Whiskey FT Work Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902. Cessna 43 Whiskey, you are 28 miles east. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 18 approach by EVOC transition. Clear to EVOC. Generic 69er uniform, please expedite your descent to 2,500 feet. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 18 approach by EVOC transition. Clear to EVOC Cessna 43 Whiskey. Generic 69er uniform contact FT Work Center on 132.025. Landmark 8754 traffic is 9 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 260 Boeing B748. Report them in sight. Landmark 2263 traffic is 7 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 260 Boeing B748. Report them in sight. FT Work Center Airbus November 5771 is at 16,500 feet, descending 3,000 feet. Landmark 8754 traffic in sight. Landmark 2263 have the Boeing B748 in sight. Boeing 747 contact FT Work Center on 127.6. Boeing 747 acknowledge last transmission.
One two 7.6 for Boeing 747.
Landmark 8754 contact FT Work Center on 124.75.
Shit. Motherfucker.
Landmark
Damn.
2263 contact FT Work Center on
Motherfucker
124.75.
hard as holy
Cessna
shit.
43 Whiskey contact regional approach on
Oh,
124.3.
fuck. This bad boy tripping.
Going to 124.75 landmark 2263. Going to 124.3 Cessna 43 Whiskey. 124.75 for landmark 8754.
Kind of wind turbulence
FT
was
Work
that?
Center landmark 2514 is at flight level 345 descending flight level 230. Landmark 2514 FT Work Center
figure out how the hell do you get the damn plane to level out. I still ain't figured out how to get the planes to level out. Like, look how it's cocked up in the air and it's like it's just wanting to just keep gaining altitude. It look like it's leveling out now. Like it's cocked up in the air though.
FT Work Center, generic November 2869er, uniform is at 15,000 feet, descending 2,500 feet. Generic November 2869er, uniform FT Work Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29er.9er2.
I done broke the damn thing. What the fuck is that noise? There's a landing gear, I guess.
.9er, 25 landmark, 1326. Landmark 5240, have the day RTBM 9 in sight. Landmark 7572, contact FT Work Center on 124.75. For landmark 7572.
FT Worth Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 flight level 315.
Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 FT Worth Center, continue as planned. FT Work Center, generic November tree 89er feet. Generic November tree 89er FT Work Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92. FT Work Center,
All right,
generic
man.
November
Take it easy,
21857, 14,000 feet. Generic November 21857 FT Work Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92. Boeing 747, contact FT Work Center on 123.925. Boeing 747, did you hear my last transmission?
Going to 123.925 Boeing 747.
Landmark 702 contact FT Work Center on 132.2. Going to 132.2 landmark 702 tree. Airbus 86 Whiskey descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet Airbus 86 Whiskey. Generic 84 Romeo contact Memphis Center on 119.25. Going to 119.25 generic 84 Romeo. Generic 471 contact FT Work Center on 132.85. One tree 2.85 for generic 471. Airbus 83 Bravo contact FT Work Center on 124.875. Airbus 83 Bravo. FT Work Center, generic November 7039er, Mike 10,000 feet. Generic November 7039er, Mike FT Work Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92. FT Work Center, landmark 829er, flight level 310. Landmark 829er, FT Work Center, continue as planned. Landmark 8129er, traffic alert. 6 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level 310, day RTBM 9. Report them in sight. FT Work Center, landmark 486, flight level 310. FT Work Center, generic November 389er, 11,000 feet. Generic November 389er, 0 FT Work Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29er, decimal 9er 2. Landmark 6306 traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 300, day RTBM 9. Report them in sight. Landmark 6306, have the day RTBM 9 in sight.
Can't get this damn plane to level out for shit. I just want to keep sitting pointed up in the air. I don't know if my rudder's stuck or what.
Generic 61 Juliet traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at 6,000 feet generic. Report them in sight. Generic 879er traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at 9,000 feet generic. Report them in sight. Generic 61 Juliet, have the generic in sight. Generic 879er traffic in sight. FT Work Center, landmark 6503, flight level 320. Landmark 6503, FT Work Center, continue as planned.
What the hell is that? figured it out now. Alright, I got it now. Let's get down to 30,000.
FT Work Center, generic November 1536 Hotel, 8,000 feet. Generic November 1536 Hotel, FT Work Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Damn, man, it's like every time I go to use my the damn level for the plane, it start making this weird ass noise. sound is. It's irritating. Yeah, I can't take that shit no more. That damn clicking sound. I don't know what the hell that is or why it's doing it. But I'm gonna stick to the airplanes that I know, man. I would love to finish this goddamn flight, but I cannot take that damn sound. Like it's irritating the shit out of me. I was gonna get in the cab and just fly in the cab, but in the cab it sounds even worse. And this the third time I done had to cancel the stream because of not being able to do the damn flight. I should have just got it back. I should have just got back in my Airbus, the damn airplane I was used to flying, man. Like I don't know what that ticking sound is. I'm about to look it up online real quick. Oh, okay, I see. I know what it is. I know what that is. Instead of it screaming over speed like the other one, like that's the way it's telling you that, you know what I'm saying, that you over your speed.
Descend and maintain flight level 180 generic 436.
I swear for the life of me, I cannot get this damn airplane.
Airbus Tree 1 Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 200. Airbus 900 Quebec, please expedite your descent to 12,000 feet. Descend and maintain flight level 200, Airbus Tree 1 Bravo.
Funny Bone, man. What's good with you, bro? K from the A.
Generic 501 descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet, generic 501. Airbus 3-1 Bravo traffic alert. 6 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level 240 Airbus A20M. Report them in sight.
Memphis Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 flight level tree 00.
Generic 03 Kilo, please expedite your descent to 2,400 feet. Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 Memphis Center, continue as planned. Airbus 7 Tree for contact Memphis Center on 128.475. Generic 47 November, you are 50 miles southwest. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet, expect vectors, visual runway 18 approach. Landmark 858 Tree, you are 40 miles west. Descend and maintain 2,700 feet, expect vectors, visual runway 22 approach. Going to 128.475 Airbus 734. Generic 03 Kilo, please expedite your descent to 2,400 feet. Generic 03 Kilo, descend and maintain 1,800 feet. Generic 17 Papa traffic is 2 o'clock, 4 miles at 6,000 feet generic. Report them in sight. Landmark 8771 traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 40 day RTBM 9. Report them in sight.
Oh shit.
Landmark 2031 traffic is 1 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level tree 30 day RTBM 9. Report them in sight. Generic Niner 4 Alpha, climb and maintain flight level 180. Landmark 8771, have the day RTBM 9 in sight. Climb and maintain flight level 180, Generic Niner 4 Alpha. Landmark 2031 traffic in sight. Approach Generic November 8067 Mike IFR to Yankee Niner 6, ready to copy. Generic Niner 55 traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 40 generic. Report them in sight. Generic 20 Zulu traffic is 9 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level 330 generic. Report them in sight. Generic 20 Zulu, have the traffic.
Yeah.
contact Memphis Center on 128.475. Airbus 80 Yankee contact Memphis Center on 120.075. 128.475 generic 58 Tango. Going to 120.075 Airbus 80 Yankee. Airbus Delta Whiskey Uniform contact Memphis Center on 120.075. Generic Niner 55 traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 350 generic. Report them in sight. Generic 41 Juliet contact Springfield approach on 126.35. Landmark 858 tree contact Memphis Center on 120.075. 120.075 Airbus Delta Whiskey Uniform. Going to 120.075 Landmark 858 tree. Memphis Center Airbus Charlie, Golf Delta Whiskey Uniform Flight Level 280. Airbus Charlie, Golf Delta Whiskey Uniform Memphis Center, continue as planned. Memphis Center, generic November 2806 tree, 6,000 feet. Generic Niner 4 Alpha climb and maintain flight level 260. Climb and maintain flight level 260 generic Niner 4 Alpha. Memphis Center Airbus November 317 Niner Alpha flight level 310. Airbus November 317 Niner Alpha Memphis Center, continue as planned. Generic 47 November contact Memphis Center on 120.075. Going to 120.075 generic 47 November. Boeing 747 contact Memphis Center on 120.075. Boeing 747, did you hear my last transmission? Memphis Center landmark 129er flight level 320. Generic 86 Golf traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles at 6,000 feet generic. Report them in sight. Generic 44 Juliet have the generic in sight. Boeing 747, acknowledge last transmission. Airbus 1907 traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 290 Airbus A20F. Report them in sight. Airbus 01 Tango traffic is 10 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level 250 Airbus A20F. Report them in sight. Memphis Center, generic November 1012 Juliet, 12,000 feet. Generic November 1012 Juliet, Memphis Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
C-Dub, the G, bro. Boeing 747, did you hear my last transmission?
Going to 120.075 Boeing 747.
Airbus 01 Tango, contact Memphis Center on 120.075. Airbus 01 Tango. Landmark 8771 traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 305 day or TVM 9. Report them in sight. Landmark 1585, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 300. Landmark 8771, have the traffic. Descend and maintain flight level 300, landmark 1585. Landmark 1585 traffic is 9 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 330 day or TVM 9. Report them in sight. Landmark 1585 traffic in sight. .8 for generic 617. 7 contact Memphis Center on 120.075. Memphis Center, Airbus November 871907, flight level 250. Airbus November 871907, Memphis Center, continue as planned. Memphis Center, landmark 8771, flight level 330. Landmark 8771, Memphis Center, continue as planned. Generic 44 hotel traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at 8,000 feet generic. Report them in sight. Airbus 80 Yankee, contact Kansas City Center on 133.8. Airbus 80 Yankee. Memphis Center, generic November 33937, flight level 430. .475 generic 44 hotel. Memphis Center, Airbus November 3179 Alpha, flight level 310. Airbus November 3179 Alpha, Memphis Center, continue as planned. Airbus 66 Alpha, traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 290 Airbus A20M. Report them in sight. Landmark 8583 airport is at your 1 o'clock, 11 miles. Maintain present heading and altitude, report runway in sight. Maintain present heading and altitude, landmark 8583. Landmark 8583 has the runway in sight. Landmark 8583, you are 10 miles northeast of Kilo Charlie Victor Kilo. Maintain present heading and altitude. Maintain present heading and altitude. Landmark 8583.
Memphis Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 flight level 225.
Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 Memphis Center, continue as planned. Generic 17 X-ray traffic in sight. Generic 72 Delta Airport is 11 miles at your 1 o'clock. Maintain present heading and altitude, report runway in sight. Memphis Center, generic November 84058 is at 3,700 feet, climbing 4,000 feet. Generic November 84058, Memphis Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92. Maintain present heading and altitude, generic 72 Delta. Generic 72 Delta, I have the runway in sight. Generic 04 Uniform Airport is 10 miles at your 1 o'clock. Maintain present heading and altitude, report runway in sight. Generic Tree 1 Bravo, contact Memphis Airbus 59er Alpha traffic in sight. Boeing 747 contact Kansas City Center on 127.475. Boeing 747, please acknowledge.
Going to 127.475 Boeing 747.
Generic 84 Romeo contact Memphis Center on 133.65. Generic 42 Hotel contact Kansas City Center on 133.8. Airbus 01 Tango contact Memphis Center on 133.65. Airbus 01 Tango.
Kansas City Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 flight level 300.
Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 Kansas City Center, continue as planned. November Niner 280 Delta flight level 400. Generic November Niner 280 Delta Kansas City Center, continue as planned. Boeing 747 contact Kansas City Center on 125 decimal tree. Boeing 747, did you hear my last transmission?
decimal tree Boeing 747.
Kansas City Center, generic November 08905 Delta, 6,000 feet. Airbus 41 Victor contact Kansas City Center on 125 decimal 5. Generic November 08905 Delta Kansas City Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29 decimal 92. Generic 143 traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at 6,000 feet generic. Report them in sight. Generic 905 Delta traffic is 2 o'clock, 4 miles at 7,000 feet generic. Report them in sight. Going to 125 decimal 5 Airbus 41 Victor.
Kansas City Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 flight level tree 25.
Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 Kansas City Center, continue as planned.
we
kilo.
halfway there.
133.65 for generic 822.
Halfway there. Let's just hope we can get this bad boy on the ground without hurting nobody. I don't know what the speed for landing this motherfucker is. I'm gonna try the same speed as the Airbus. Hope that shit works.
Generic 57 uniform contact Memphis Center on 133.65. Kansas City Center, Airbus November 0541 Victor flight level 330. Airbus November 0541 Victor Kansas City Center, continue as planned. For generic 57 uniform. Airbus 087 contact Kansas City Center on 127.7. For Airbus 087. Landmark 519 climb and maintain flight level 310. Climb and maintain flight level 310, landmark 519. Airbus 947 contact Kansas City Center on 125.5. For Airbus 947. Generic 314 contact Kansas City Center on 127.7. Generic 53 Papa traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at 6,000 feet generic. Report them in sight. Generic 20 Whiskey traffic is 2 o'clock, 4 miles at 6,100 feet generic. Report them in sight. Generic 17 Hotel traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 250 day or TBM 9. Report them in sight. Landmark 519 traffic is 3 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level 270 generic. Report them in sight. Generic 53 Papa traffic in sight. 5 tree Papa traffic in sight. Generic 20 Whiskey traffic in sight. Kansas City Center, Airbus November 7746 Papa flight level 230. Airbus November 7746 Papa Kansas City Center, continue as planned. Kansas City Center, generic November 801 Tango flight level 300. Generic 17 Hotel contact Memphis Center on 133.65. Generic November 801 Tango Kansas City Center, continue as planned. 133.65 for generic 17 Hotel. Landmark 51908 contact Memphis Center on 133.65. For landmark 51908. Boeing 747 contact Kansas City Center on 127.7. Boeing 747, did you hear my last transmission? Generic 6 Tree Hotel contact Kansas City Center on 125.5. Generic 6 Zulu descend and maintain 2,000 feet. 125.5 for generic 6 Tree Hotel. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet generic 68 Zulu. Boeing 747 acknowledge last transmission. Boeing 747, did you copy?
Going to 127.7 Boeing 747.
Generic 6 Zulu, please expedite your descent to 2,000 feet. Kansas City Center, generic November 4807 Kilo 10,000 feet. Generic November 4807 Kilo Kansas City Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902. Airbus 46 Papa contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3. Contact tower on 128.4. Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 128.4 generic 6, 8 Zulu. Generic 88 Lima contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3. 128.3 for generic 88 Lima.
Pause this shit because I gotta let my dog in and I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. That's crazy as fuck.
November 757, Tree 5, Kansas City Center. Continue as planned. 128.3 for Airbus 41 Victor. November 32449er, Kansas City Center, continue as planned. Kansas City Center, generic November 0179er, uniform 11,000 feet. Generic November 0179er, uniform Kansas City Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29er.9er2.
go in there. Had to go in there and put some water on. Cause I'm about to make me some tea for today. Or for later on anyway. Oh shoot, nah, that ain't what I want. I really don't understand why this goddamn jet keeps turning to the right like this. It must be like an autopilot or something, maybe. I don't know what the fuck is making it. It just keep fucking turning. Oh, my damn stick ain't broken. Hold it to the right. I wonder if it's because I ain't got no gas, maybe. Motherfucker won't slow down. Goddamn airplane tripping. crash. Game's starting to lag, man, and the damn airplane going all over the place. Shit. I don't know. I don't understand why this damn airplane is like wiggling around like it keep trying to like keep going to the left. No matter how much I push it to the right, it keep like leaning to the left. Look. Probably just let this motherfucker crash. Fuck. I done made it all the way this far, man, and then the damn, I ain't gonna be able to land it like that. Fuck it. Shit, all this goddamn lagging ass fucking bullshit. Fuck it. Alright, man, I done put everybody to bed, so I'm taking my bitch ass to bed. I'll holler at y'all later, man. Dog is 5150. Everybody, it's been real.